This province, they got works of their own.
Be able to fool me.
It's a long shot.
Place looks peaceful enough.
It looks peaceful enough. You saw how the embassy was. You heard the news of this civil war that went on here about a month ago.
Get out of here fast.
Well, it looks like it came to an end. If we're able to come all the way down here from Narbeth Fortress, then I'd assume the civil war is over with. Assume.
Yeah. And the only reason that damn bridge was up in the first place. At least it's fucking down again, but still 14 silver a person is fucking ridiculous.
The Kalari will make their money any way possible. Hey, Armor Smith!
No, indeed.
Town's in sight, we're almost there.
Thank you.
Fucking finally. No, that's what I'm saying.
Could be do without all this
About
rambling.
fucking time.
Yes.
Not unmaintained roads.
Imagine being on the top of that castle. It's higher than the ships.
You know why?
We'll have quite the view at least.
Wait, those Imperial flags?
Something terrible must have happened here.
By the gods they are.
Like, there can't be more than like 50 or 100 of them in there, right?
Oh, come on, Samuel. What did I just
Great.
tell you? Ain't no one like us. Especially
Well, none of our problem, that's what I tell myself. Am I still bringing you to the tavern?
Yes, please.
Alright,
They just building a stone wall.
looks like it. Well, if you're right about the orcs, it makes
At least
sense.
they have walls.
Yeah.
Walls that aren't even fucking
true.
complete.
Oh.
What kind of shithole is this place?
You used up the last of our coin getting this far.
Narbeth Fortress
Hey!
is a lot more
Excuse me!
established.
No.
Where's your tavern?
Tavern's right there, good sir.
They fucking
Ah, perfect.
Thank you.
Thieves just come and grab it wherever they want at night.
what the?
They don't store anything here. What the hell is this place?
You want to stay?
I don't really have a choice, do I? I gotta make some coin to continue.
Alright.
I gotta check every place.
That's a big fucker.
Thank you, Cat.
What is?
Hey,
Oh shit, I thought it was an orc for a second. Big bastard that he is.
asking for you both.
Not gonna
How
think
much
about
are
it,
you, sir?
Yeah, we're gonna get a drink. Come on.
I'll take care of that later. Let's get something to drink, because I'm thirsty as can be.
Yeah, we're all reading the same
Fair enough.
thing in the
Fucking
evenings.
drink indeed.
We can people watch and see how soft-body these people really are.
If anything, judging by their city, their roads, and how they leave shit all over the place.
I mean, what the
Not good.
fuck, man?
Well, it's...
Organization.
It is a port town, you know, things come and go. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, Port Town. You think they'd
Yes.
have the storage facilities for their fucking good?
The fortress has better organization, as it were.
I mean,
their walls
at least
are even fucking
it's a decent name for the tavern, at least. The Salty Sundowner?
I mean, Port Town, it's got to have a decent tavern. I mean, fuck's sake. If the
It
one good
makes
thing
sense.
to
It's
say
right next to the ocean.
Hello?
They could call it like the Salty Sunset, not like the Salty
Oh.
Sun. Jeez.
Hello?
about some sailor thing.
Not even
are these for?
I don't know what those are for.
I think
Should-
that
shipping
might be for
hazards,
the
I think.
fucking small folk.
Probably. I feel taller.
Let's see.
You look taller. It's good luck.
Probably for small folk, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Bad thing when the tavern you go to is empty and there's no service. You know?
Yeah. Ain't that
Damn,
a
I forget how
bitch,
fucking
huh?
tall you are.
Thank you. Got
How
those
about
good
I just
beans.
Pop the counter, leave some coin, and we just drink, huh?
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
I'm sure they'll be happy for the coin. Find somewhere to sit.
We will not be going the entirety of the beach.
Well,
This damn thing.
appreciate you both coming with. Thought we'd have to split up after this last place we visited, but
You kidding me? After I heard how dangerous it was, and I was offered this big son of a bitch. There was no way I was going without him. Orcs? No, fuck that. I've seen greenskins in Ireland. Grey? Mm-mm. That's the devil himself.
Grey ones in full
I've never
plate
seen a
like
grey
me.
one yet.
Oh, they wear full plates. They ride big ass fucking wolves. They are called wargs.
Those are stories. My dad
To the
told
driver
stories.
that brought us so far,
I've been near the
Drink up,
fucking
my
bog.
friend.
I've seen them come through there.
and to the men of the hour.
The little fuckers that get through though get run down by the fucking cavalry.
You fought a couple of those bastards in the Salzan Plains, didn't you?
Yeah, they are tough fuckers. Worse than the red orcs. They think like us. They have tactics. They start to use formations. They start and try to mimic our own cavalry with their own warg riders.
That's sickening.
That's not very
Drink
good.
up and forget your troubles for a bit, huh?
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
To save travel
great,
from
but it won't
Narbeth
do.
and back again.
Here's to that.
Drink for that,
I'm
huh?
back again.
Okay, I'll give him this. This is pretty good shit.
You like it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Better than that fucking arcadeism.
Too strong for you, Armor Smith. You don't strike me as much as a drinker.
No, it's too weak. Too weak.
Too weak.
Too weak.
Too weak,
Too
this man
weak.
says.
Too weak.
Oh, really? That sounds almost like a challenge, eh, Samuel?
Oh, okay. You know what happened last time?
Mhm.
You know what happened last time? We settled this
I
last
remember.
time.
I remember vividly.
Oh.
I will absolutely drink you under the table this time. Don't make
Yeah,
me
I
drink
remember
that.
our
I'm
stop
actually-
in Zeneca and having to drag you both out yourselves, and he had to break up the fight that you started.
Listen, he's paid to do that, and I was drinking before him.
No,
It was in a
no,
fair fight.
he's paid to protect the
I was the one
cart.
who ended up in the dress, was I?
I was paid to protect the cart, not you two idiots trying to get
We
yourselves
had a good
killed or
time.
put in
We
jail.
had a good time, huh?
That's fair. That's fair. We did have a good time.
And how do you know that?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you spent a quarter of your night? He had to bail you out of a cell. The bailiff got his hands on
We
you.
had fun.
Ah.
Adventure. Come on. You're the one
Adventure.
that drives a cart for a living. Yes,
You're the one that
adventure.
goes into the bog every day when you're up
Why?
there.
Why is it that you, the one who fights for a living, and you who drives carts into strange and dangerous territory?
No, what was the point of that inflection? Well, like you were mocking me.
I don't know.
Strange and...
Samuel, for the love.
What
for
the
love of Sarah,
fuck?
fucking help me here. Let's admonish them
Ah,
properly.
you
huh?
got your. Hey,
Oh,
you got
you're
yourself
on
in
your
this
own
mess.
now.
Okay, always solve your own problem.
Don't you
You're on
back
your
away
own
from this
now.
now.
He knows damn well if he doesn't like it here, he better be respectful, otherwise this cart ain't picking him back up.
Yeah,
No, that's true.
first rule that I learned that never offend your carter, regardless if he's transporting your goods or your personhood.
I know Miss
Always treat
Holla.
them well,
She
give
is
them a
here.
meal.
Morning to you, gentlemen.
Oh,
Oh, you're right, she is.
Look at that, Samuel, your first local.
Oh boy,
A couple of
welcome.
So,
So,
fucking green-haired elf? What the fuck?
yeah.
tell me about
Two
Nodus.
of them.
I don't think we'll be here
I mean, they got a giant. I mean, we're right here next to the fucking border.
Anything
right? I mean,
specific
they
you'd
gotta
like to
be
know,
like a
or
lot.
just the general?
I mean, this is the first
Just in
green-haired
general,
one I see in the
judged
distance.
by the state of this place,
I mean,
ain't
I'm not
much to
disagreeing
go
with
on
you.
around
I've
here
seen one
besides
No,
poverty
I'm
and
dealing with
I've
this
never
repair.
seen one in the fucking fortress, ever.
I
I've
heard-
seen
Let's
elves
just
up
say
there.
after everything that's
I
been
heard
going
that the
on,
Wood Elf
it's
tribes
better
have
than
nothing
what
but
you
women
see.
in them.
It's a hell of a lot worse.
And they make love amongst the reeds and plants under trees.
Ooh, diapers. Ooh. Huh?
there was.
Fucking bunch of tree
I may have a
huggers.
question later, but might ask you for directions to
this man.
someplace.
Let
I
me
have to
fuck
check
trees.
my paperwork.
Yeah.
First.
By all means, I know.
Well, I guess I'm
where
about to
most
strap
of
myself down with bark, aren't I?
All right. Is it common for
You
people
might
to
have to.
Thank
walk
you
around
for
with
now talking,
swords
sir.
openly on display in this town? Is that the
Not bad
custom?
side profile.
We're from the Mercenaries Guild.
It's very
And,
present,
who are
isn't
those
it?
people in golden,
Very.
Fancy get up?
and red?
Very.
Hey,
Those are Theosians.
you too. Come share
Imperials.
drinks with us, huh? Eh?
Wait, you have them here? I thought they were like
Huh?
east.
You see fucking anyone else back there, or you know?
I don't know about politics, but
No
just
one else is coming
something
out.
of that kind of relation.
It's a little early.
Early?
Always
Never
a
too
good time
early.
to drink, no matter what.
Never too
Eh,
early.
Forgive me, friend, but we're all the way from Narbeth Fortress. We're thirsty. It's a long way.
Very fucking long way.
At least the roads are open.
All the way.
Near the
Fucking
bog
go.
that is bordering a Murgodrod. It's on the other side of the fucking bridge.
Furthest fortress besides Stone Shard, of course.
And those ruins of Patini Castle.
Sense that you're hungry
Weak,
then, and
weak people.
thirsty.
Well,
Are you going to drink? You're just gonna keep staring at us like a bunch of fucking weirdos. Huh?
Maybe the
Bunch of
maybe
weird
the tavern keep.
locals.
You
Are you service more drinks, food, things like that? Do you work here?
All right. Do you?
No.
my Northland friend likes your side profile, Miss Elf.
He's very shy. He doesn't want to admit it.
He was blushing in the face.
Didn't Narberth have some trouble like a month or so ago?
A month
The
or
man
so.
that had to get stuck in
It's
a
always
with
got
three
trouble, friend. They got orcs coming through the unbidden bog.
All the wood.
Okay. No
Wood.
need to trample on that.
Oh, well. Do you not know what's going up at Narbeth?
Holy shit.
Well, I mean, I assume it has something to do with the orcs that keep coming down here.
Oh, I don't know about orcs coming down here.
The rumors are true.
You're right.
True then.
Well, they cut it short for you.
Welcome to some. I don't care.
Narbeth Fortress is on the border of the unbidden bog. A lot of those fucking orcs like to come through there from the Magdrog and kidnap people, burn places, all sorts of other things. The Emir has sent word to Coracadus and to the council, but they don't believe him. So he's had to build and repair and build and repair and build and repair again and again and again.
You too?
Sucks. That's why we left.
Wasn't the whole idea that the bog was supposed to keep them
Making a party of it as it is.
It was.
Seems to be.
Maybe once upon a time.
I mean, besides
They
what
have
we
no
have to
fucking
do
clue.
in the
It makes me
bog,
very
there are
happy.
other
They have no
things in
fucking
there.
idea.
The orcs are the least of it, but they do come pouring through plenty.
Yeah.
Say how you
Those,
you come back with that
those
armor though.
lizards
It's tells volumes.
Lizards?
How many times did you fall in?
How many?
What lizards?
like they're like lizards that use weapons.
Listen,
What are you on about, mate?
Wow. Lizards. Lizards.
the fuck?
All right, so you don't have them. Just checking. You don't have them. It's fine.
Don't have. Well, now we're intrigued. Don't have what?
Yeah, you're gonna fucking
Alright,
tell us a
alright.
story.
Lizards?
So you
like
seen a
those little
crocodile
things that crawl
before?
around on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so think of like a crocodile, but like massive and on two legs.
Are you sure you haven't been drinking this morning?
No, wait.
Feels like you've been drinking today.
Holy shit.
Is this one of your
There's a new face in town.
local tales?
Sounds like something that's from a fucking Serenity.
Ah.
Is this the
Good
guy?
sir.
Who's the guy they're talking about?
It's already talking about me. We've made quite the impression for being here for like 5
word
minutes.
is-
all
If
around
don't know
town.
about
Just have
If
Samuel.
you ever go by
young,
Tolpa, ask
good-looking,
anybody around there. They'll
man.
know.
Tolpak. There's no business for a carter out in Tolpak. All the pilgrims like to walk there till their feet bleed because they hate themselves.
You one of the local guards or local
Ain't that the truth?
something? You wearing an armor out in the
I'm
open.
a-
Gotta be someone important.
I'm a diversity hire from
Listen,
Vernon
listen.
Falls, yeah,
What's your
some
name,
private
friend? What's your name?
diversity.
What's your name?
Okay, I think I've heard of
Markham.
Markham.
Markham. Interesting. Listen,
I've come looking for
all we're trying to get
some
across is
information, but
people like us.
I'm doing a little
well,
salt
him
right
and me.
before
I
I
don't know
hit
about this guy.
start the
But we're the ones
so to
that you have
speak.
to thank for not being literally
Careful
overrun
on these
with
guys.
orcs
They'll
by
get you
now.
drunk
Sure
in
you
a
will.
minute.
Oh,
No, these two came with
I
me.
don't think you've heard. We have it in like 1,000 strong
This is
camp.
Cass.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
And this is,
Oh, looks like you haven't done your job quite as well as you think you have.
I could
I would remember his name, but he doesn't have it somewhere where I can
Do
see it
you
easily.
know
I've already
how
forgotten.
many war weapons we collect every fucking
Good
day
time.
from that box?
I can tell.
I'm just saying, if the yokels telling the truth, that means that they slipped past you and you haven't quite done.
Oh my god, I'm sorry we couldn't stop and block off the whole fucking bog for them.
Where's my cart?
You really should think about
was
killing
that
them off.
y'all's cart? Someone hopped
See, I know
on
this
and
place
drove
was
it off.
shady.
Is that yours?
Someone stole that. That's my stuff on it.
Huh?
Oh. A bunch of nerds.
Oh shit! Don't tell me we got a thief.
Already?
Where's my cart?
Cass? That
They ran off like they were in a hurry, like they had something to deliver.
What do they look
What do
like?
they look
Do I have
like?
to beat
They
them
were
up?
cloaked. I can't fucking tell.
Where did they go?
What the fuck?
They drove like a bat out of hell.
That way?
Wait, they turned around
Some
and
can't
went
go
that way?
Yeah,
That way.
that's the last time I saw a cat go.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's got everything on it.
I had everything on there. God damn it.
Fuck goes and grabs a fucking random cart.
Move. Shit.
They're probably halfway to Carbastro by now.
Note to self: don't leave anything unattended here.
That's
What did you lose on the cart? Hold on.
It was right there.
What did you lose on the cart? What was on?
very long story short. This man is an accomplished armor smith from Norbeth. He had a whole bunch of iron ingots, steel ingots,
Marbeth.
some armor to sell. Ah, shit.
Rainbow fever, my friend.
Who the fuck?
And it was my cart!
Yeah, you're also kind of.
Alright,
Sorry about that, but still.
first of all, I'm sorry. I thought they were a friend of yours.
It was right
Hey, it's
there.
not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
I look away for a second and it's gone.
Norbeth, how far away is it?
That is all the way to the very north of Gradia, like the borders of Morgadrad.
Listen, Samuel.
Okay.
Do what we're best at, yeah? We adapt and we survive.
You're right.
Yeah?
You're right. Just
I
a
can
wizard
send the
from
missive
God.
that way. I could send someone, but I don't know.
Fucking end today.
How much worth is on the cart? That's
Oh.
what they like to know.
He had several suits of armor he was going to sell, steel and iron ingots at several gold's worth.
Like 5 gold. Okay.
Around
Well,
there.
at least.
At least.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, Mr. Samuel. We'll try our best.
Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm fucked
Can
and
you
you're
help us a night or
fucked.
two at the
We're
end while We
fucked.
try to get things sorted out.
We're fucked. We are fucked.
Yes, you could stay a night. It's on me.
Fuck.
Holy what happened?
Just a
to,
common
fucking-
thievery.
Hold on,
So
let
this
me
is
write
Cass,
Cart thieves.
Samuel. You probably want their names. Tell them your name.
this. Okay, hand this to Mr. Gerber.
Typhus,
Give you a night,
Typhus.
you know.
introduce yourself. Stop being an asshole.
Typhus.
And then
What's your name,
Not really
Mr.
an introductory
Swagan?
move
Have the
right
guard
now.
reach out to you.
Gillard.
Fucking fuming.
Well, technically he did, but also.
All right, well, we could start an investigation. Sign here.
Good luck with that.
I'll let you know in a few days what we got, if anything.
Well,
I need to go ask around for eyewitnesses, so I'll be seeing it.
thanks for that.
I'll take that for you. Come here.
all right.
Shit.
Okay. We've overcome worse. We've overcome worse.
Overcome worse.
It's a long story.
Who's worse?
I mean, you didn't have a lady take all your stuff and leave you naked at a tavern, have you?
No, but I did have a cart rented from the Emir who'll take my fucking head. That's what I'm looking at.
I'll help you find it. I have an interest in finding it. You have an interest in finding it. I'm gonna look around, see what I can gather. and we'll
The
get
way
to
the
the bottom
cart
of it.
was
'Cause I would like
facing,
my stuff.
it couldn't have gone this way. It could have went that fucking gate.
Well, there's also like back
We
alleys
could-
and shit.
We could go ask the guard at the gate, see if they saw a cart go past. We can
Might
figure out
as
which
well.
place
Might
it
as
left us.
well.
That's fucking well.
Alright.
This day couldn't get much fucking worse if it tried.
Don't worry.
I just realized, how did we get this? The other gate was.
Shit, it will.
There's other way. Yeah, there's other way. We go back this way and go the other way.
There's so many side alleys.
Because it's a port town, they probably started as a village and it never fixed the way they built it.
Yeah, kind of
You can
stupid.
tell with the uneven ground. You just look at this. Look at this. It's like all curved. It's not flat.
It really is shoddily constructed.
This goes up. Yeah, fucking cart.
Cart.
No, it's Imperials.
No, no, fuck. Alright.
Sooner or later, you're gonna take
Make way.
Very good.
I mean, Rider and
Shit.
Well, of course, no one posted at the main gate.
Ah, fucking great, great.
What the fuck is this town, man?
Alright, look,
This is a
look,
fucking
look,
shitty ass town.
look.
Yeah, dude.
I'll bring him to where he needs to be and introduce him to the person I'm supposed to. We'll get rooms at the tavern and we'll figure it all out tomorrow and find out who stole the fucking cart.
Was the letter we received on there? The letter that was.
Yes, I know what to bring in, who to introduce you to. It's stamped by the Emir.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Well, let's take care of that now then.
Go ask guards.
sorry to
Go
Oh,
figure out what the fuck we're
seen
gonna
the
do.
car
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
through town. That wasn't that one with the Imperium.
Let's find the bathhouse.
Oh shit.
If I were a bathhouse in a portside town, where the fuck would I be?
Those look like bandits if I ever saw any.
Yeah, right? They probably stole our cart. You should go ask them.
They're both hooded.
Probably go figure out who they are.
I'm not fucking going. Are you crazy?
They're looking down the alleyways. Look at them.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Let's ask at the tavern. Wait, where did he go? What? What is this?
The fuck?
They stole him too?
He tends to do that. You have to leash and collar him to drag him along.
That's just what I thought.
What is this idiot doing?
I took a potion for it from her. It didn't do anything.
Samuel!
Thank you for your time.
Don't wander off. I've got to bring you to the forge.
Yes. Yes. Sorry. Sorry. Got distracted by the,
My head's not rolling because of you.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing
I know. Let's to the forge. Let's go. Sorry.
You might be able
I was
check
trying to
it
ask
for
directions, to be honest.
pretty much.
But if you know where it's at,
The potion I took was a potion of peace.
You dragged some
Okay.
shit over here on your shoe,
Fall asleep and sleep well.
Samuel.
No, you just said
It
it's
didn't work.
oh,
That's odd then. I have another man.
well,
You big tall and handsome. Do you know where the forge is?
If you go down that road, there's going to be on the right a place with a bunch of weapons out front and an anvil. That's the forge.
Thank you. Go on, Samuel.
all right.
Have you been sleeping as much as of recent, or?
I get sleep every night. The question is,
Ugh.
what happens while I sleep?
So I asked around and no one got a good look yet. We'll keep asking.
We saw two hooded individuals start walking down that way and out that front gate. One wearing black, one wearing like reddish colors.
Yeah.
All right.
This is beyond my.
It's amusing that the exchange guard from Von Flaurer is doing the job of whatever guards that are present to this town. I think you're right,
I mean,
Cass. I think all the guards here are dead. They're just governing themselves.
Oh, right. No, think of it like this, Samuel. I mean, we're right fucking next door. to Eshma, right? We're on the coast, so those blue boys and whoever the fuck are around here probably. And I mean, we're just like a hike away from like Dwarven lands anyway, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean,
there's got to be
it's
fucking
gonna take
bunch
some
of
getting used to this humidity. This humidity is something different.
Oh, come on.
Surprised you're not sweating up a storm underneath all that.
I always sweat up a fucking
on
swarm
a
of
very, very consistent basis.
Are those iron bars on the window?
Looks like a pretty. Oh, what the fuck? What?
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 Why the
There's
fuck?
bars on windows?
Well, look.
How fucking
I
rich is this
guess they deal with break-ins.
Well,
Considering they don't have a fucking wall right behind the forge.
That is very much concerning.
shit, yeah.
Yes, there's just a fucking a dwarf could
gaping
like
hole
just
right
jump
there.
that and
Hello?
holy shit, man.
Is there a forge master?
they just
Hello?
fly around. They don't pack it away. They don't do anything. What is
Well,
this?
I mean, it's kind of open design, right? So it's kind of stupid, but I mean. You know.
Oh, good luck, Samuel.
I mean, it's not.
Looks like this place is fucking cursed. Look out front.
What the fuck is that thing? That looks like a fucking weird ass talisman.
Cursed! Don't touch it, mate!
Like on the plane. I would think a fucking.
Don't touch that shit. Never touch that shit.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
You don't know
think
what
it-
voodoo bullshit is on there?
There's fucking no power.
Well,
in
they
there.
have at
Come
least a
on.
cat or stray.
The Forge Master.
Yeah.
You don't know what disease it could have.
It's just a cat. Fine.
Oh,
Yes,
man.
that's what the last blacksmith said.
We need to get the fuck out of
Anyway,
this
he
town.
went into a-
Yeah, no, I agree. Now that the cart's been stolen.
Should we knock? Is it like a knock place?
Hello? Over there, hey! Do you guys know where the blacksmith is?
Honestly, wouldn't be able to tell you, Samuel. But... Yeah, give it a try. Wait a fucking second. Is that door made of fucking iron?
That's an iron door.
I don't know, maybe he wants to show off his metalworking skills. I don't know. Sorry to interrupt. Would any of you happen to know where we could find the blacksmith or the forge master? Fucking literally anyone.
I have not seen them this morning.
Into the house.
The thing is, he seems to be hard to get to sometimes, but I'm very sure that that is indeed his forge. It's just that it was a drow's son, I believe, that runs
Drow.
the place.
Have you tried knocking on the door?
Several times.
It's pretty well braced up. No one's getting in that they don't want to, but I'm sorry I don't have that much information.
Well, thanks all the same, I guess.
What did I say is looking for you? Maybe I
A
could
drow smith.
take my rounds around town.
Oh, now I've heard everything.
The new armor smith.
Yeah.
That's who.
Oh, I see.
I mean, we saw a fucking speckled drow at the
Well, if I
fucking
see him, I
tower.
shall pass
Weird
the
as
message
shit
along,
right
huh?
there.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Fucking fine, by the way. Did you see her?
Well, apparently, Samuel, you'll be working alongside a drow.
Hideous.
Okay.
Let it fly, man.
I'm not thrilled, but I can smile and keep a brave face and not offend the establishment.
Like we're about 5 minutes before all your belongings get stolen from you.
So picky, Davies.
They all were. They were fucking cart.
You're right.
Fuck off.
Oh, fuck. Maybe they got word you were coming. And if you are working with a drow, maybe they're the one who stole your shit. And they're gonna be like, oh, so sorry. So sorry that happened. Here, come and work for me. Huh?
And he's like, oh, and then he's gonna get me in some sort of shady contract where I'll have to get loaned tools and be forever indebted to him.
Oh,
You're right.
that's great.
You're right. I know how this is.
Holy shit.
That's drow for you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna trust him. Not gonna trust him.
You can't.
You should. No. Absolutely not.
You lot stay here. I'm gonna try and find wherever this bastard is.
No worries.
Sure, man.
So you said you spotted a spotted. How many rounds did you
Fuck is this place?
Good luck with whatever you're doing.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Where the fuck is this alleged blacksmith? Where the fuck is he?
Means they're not entirely reliant on the reports. In my mind, that means they have maybe a sinister thought about the Imperials here. That's a class for them.
They are concerned.
I don't know, I can't find the fucking blacksmith!
Sounds like I'm muted.
That does sound like it indeed.
Are you yelling at me?
I'm assuming you're looking for him for business, otherwise.
Yeah,
Aye,
which
the
is
drow
throwing me for a loop.
lads.
Yeah, drow blacksmith. That's a first. But yes, so we're looking for him. We tried to knock on the door. He has some sort of hoodoo sorcery thing set up in front of us.
Is that the drow over there?
Behind us. It is a drow.
Oh, there you go.
Which one?
That is
Okay,
the
well,
least manly-looking drow blacksmith
Well,
I've
just
ever
go
seen.
fucking ass, Samuel. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, this'll be good. Okay.
He looks like he's built out of fucking.
Hello. My name is Samuel
Tweeds.
Lochner. I've come from a great deal away as we received word that this town was in need of an armor smith. And, there he is.
Oh god, there's more of them that multiply.
As you take the scroll, Kyler, you'll note that there's a strange stamp on it, one that you don't recognize. You open it up, and it's very clean handwriting, obviously in common and cursive, but states the following: that the man before you is Samuel Lochner. He is a well-esteemed armor smith from Narbeth Fortress to the far north of Gradia. He has been sent out to gain experience and to continue honing his craft before he comes home and continues arming the men and women of the province and the Darbarag. He is responding to a call that was put out by Nodis and one of the merchants here and has come seeking employment of himself. Signed, by one Emir Samaras.
Well, welcome to Northus. As you've probably
Yes.
guessed, I'm the blacksmith.
Quite a welcome
I
it's been.
have your cart. Yeah.
We had an unfortunate incident where our cart was stolen from us, not outside the tavern, not 5-10 minutes ago.
Several suits of plates, steel, iron ingots, several golds worth, all taken by whatever fucking yokel stole it.
So I do apologize. I'll be a little on the back foot because my tools were on there. So
That's fine. We have tools to share. Yeah, we've been in the need for an armorsmith for a while now. You'll have plenty of work here.
I can tell just looking at some of the people I've seen armored running around here.
Yeah, no, it's we're in a bit of a state right now. Yeah, even the guards could use a bit of a touch-up, right?
Definitely. The blacksmith up top has been overworked.
Is
for
this a
weeks.
all drow operation? Just out of curiosity, you're the first drow armor smiths I've seen, or smiths I've
Well,
seen.
I'm a
I should say.
weaponsmith. That's why we need the armorsmith. No, this was owned by my father, and he passed it on to me when he took over the role of marshal, and I run it when I have the time.
Marshal.
So having an extra pair of
You're a noble
hands
then.
around would be handy. I am, yes.
What?
A drow noble.
You don't.
What the fuck?
You don't dress like any noble I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Shady, this one.
Well, good luck, Samuel. I'm gonna go get my room and try to find our fucking cart.
Thanks.
Alright. You got this, big man. We believe in you.
Yep, good luck. Don't get shanked in the dark.
I figure it's in the first 5 fucking minutes, everything gets stolen. In what, 2 seconds after seeing fucking drow at the tavern, and it's all gone.
Not just one drow, there's fucking 3 of them.
Place is cursed.
And I'm starting to believe that now, actually, yeah.
Weird looking drow, green haired elves.
Did you lot just finish your business?
What do you want, dwarf?
Thought I'd let you know in the extra addition to all that cursed nonsense. Did you know the Papa Blacksmith is wanted for 3 reasons?
What the fuck? Fucking what?
Good luck, Lochner. Good fucking luck.
He's fucked.
We need to get the fuck out of here, man.
Well, we gotta find the cart first. Then we can leave.
Yeah, we gotta find the cart, yeah.
Fucking Narbath.
Fucking
The marshal wanted for treason.
How is this place turned to the fucking ground right now?
Oh, that's the long and short of it.
A week or two.
It probably will be while we're stuck here.
Apparently.
There's also
You lose your beard if you're disarmed.
he got his beard shaved off.
Alright, what kind of shithole do you think this inn's gonna be in?
Probably worse than Zeneca.
I guess we'll find out. We'll talk to the old man inside and see what he has to say.
All right, he's coming your way. He's going to see you in just a moment. He's on the beach. And you will hear him coming. He's not being quiet. Crossbit, head to Paladin's position and just be talking to him.
By the stress of multiple orcish raids, even as you pass through the town.
Where is fallen?
Go ahead.
A more than likely orcish raid. And this would come complementary of, well, peaceful negotiations between the town and province itself. I have several auxiliary staff.
I'm up on the second level CrossFit.
Eager surgeons
DM, I need...
that desperately need to continue their craft lest they become marks. It is a sin to become marks in the Imperium, so I'm wondering...
Hey, Drosger.
Yes.
Extras in Balerno.
Understood. Adam, I want you to very formally accept the terms of the Baroness Mefu Radad and to tell her that Balerno is once again hers. You'll ask Claudia to pass on that message. When she's done,
Raz, I'm here. Do you need me anywhere specifically or just populate?
populate in the town.
Hey, Crassus.
Yes.
Can you open the gate for me to Balerno?
Yes, of course. 1 minute.
Adam, I want you to wrap this up, okay? I'm trusting you to handle it.
And close them.
Immediately. Oh.
He's fine. Is he though?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Just missed, emissary just arrived.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Seems the, imps are back with, Lady Heidemann discussing more terms with, new leader.
You think they'll be favorable?
Erebus, strike up a conversation with Tasha.
Not sure. He seems to be in a good mood, but hopefully, I mean, anything's better than how we've been with the fucking orc attack the other day.
Yes, I was present at the front gate when that took place. If the orcs feel comfortable enough to be pressing this far, well, Palermo needs a garrison, but it needs one it can trust.
Certainly would help if they're willing to spare some troops to help us.
Will Beleno accept them even if they were? Or are they too afraid still? Rightfully so, don't get me wrong.
Personally, I just would rather anyone help us at this point. I know the nobles are a bit picky with their terms, but personally, anything to get food on the table for my family and safety for them.
I have no doubt that Miss Heidemann will try to secure a fair and proper deal. No doubt at all.
Once you're all wrapped up in here, I want you guys to fill out as civilians inside Balerno.
Documents have been signed. These are two of my colleagues. They have taught me pretty much everything that I know in the field. Several years of experience. their
Who is
own.
she? If she is even on this docket.
Azura, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm
Drosker.
How much blood do they take?
If one of you is to be
Draz.
safe, not for long periods.
Yes.
Just
You don't trust nobody, so he's literally sitting upstairs with a crossbow. Just so you're aware.
Look who's behind you.
I don't want to give it away that I saw them, but who is behind me?
Riel.
Great.
We have the equipment here. Not bad.
No, I actually don't.
We just don't have anyone educated enough to use it. That makes sense.
It's a small little incentive I gave. In the morning, after teaching at school, I'll come down here for a quick few hours, give general checkups, do a small little hour, maybe 2 hours teaching, and then come back and learning. What say you? Any of you interested in the task? You, I know, are quite busy. Far lost in exercise. Sleep during the day sometimes. Seems that Ludwig is ready and willing to get going to help training nurses. Then I vouch for them both. Ezra needs a lot of work. But isn't that
I
the
believe
point?
in you. You can make it a notice.
You have any more experience in nurses?
I feel like you do well there. I mean,
Other
they
than
have
myself, we have
a
several
whole
auxiliaries
section of
that
the
will
town
staff
that's like full of stabbers, alley people.
They are unavailable. Ezra and myself will be the only ones that you see.
Yeah, we definitely now see why.
Very well.
You're like.
I mean, you'll only be here about 2 hours a day.
Looking in opposite directions.
If it is rudimentary treatment,
Focus.
first aid,
You saw that essence.
combat medic would also suffice for such a task.
There's definitely a man up there with a crossbow.
If necessary.
I trust the physician alone.
Is this gonna be
So if it means anything, the nurse will just merely be observing and I'll be as far as you along with the lady.
Stand between myself. Of course.
She's merely there to watch.
Well, I expect you to do your job. No more to say to you. I need you. And I need to speak to the people.
Very
Thank you.
good. We shall be on our way. I think we finished and
Just
concluded.
give him plenty of fluids.
Let's load up and get
Try
ready,
to
shall we?
filter out some of it.
Alright, Ezra, get those crates back on the wagon.
So, Guardsman, can you gather the town stock?
Have you had a
Sweet at the,
Thank you for everything you've done for our town.
Sure.
Do for others.
I'm glad to get back.
Lady Hyman, what if the gift you brought on the feast day cover up my family?
I'm glad to see you make it to another season.
Everybody
Get past
gather
one
around.
season and then thank me afterward.
Starting to make an announcement shortly.
Really? I can treat injuries, but I can't treat starvation, so definitely appreciate that.
And you'll have to learn on the flip
Just
side
in case
when we come back.
we'll be making an announcement shortly. Don't want everyone grouped together.
Good. As they begin heading up towards the gate, I want you guys to populate as the guards on the palisade. You're gonna let them out, return their weapons to them.
Thank you.
And Adam Shen, you're gonna need to swap back into Mikkel fast.
Drasker, quick question. Sorry I jump in. You're the only available. Can we make a quick thing of an injured guard coming back directly notice with an Imperial fighting an orc outside and just giving something to Soma to do?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Yep, go for it.
That is what you wish. I will sit in the back. Okay. Or I'll stand. I don't mind. Whatever makes sense. A lot of things will make me happy. Not just being at peace is definitely one of them.
All right, very good, very good. And then the last thing I'll ask of you guys, once they leave, just populate a couple of scenes along the road between Balerno and Nautis. And then you'll be good to go. We're in the end run of it, folks. Make sure to return their weapons.
We're going to need our weapons.
You see the passing gaze of a familiar knight ride by, slowing as he approached, and as he departed. There was a bit of sadness in the eyes behind the slits of the helm. All right, close up the gates.
If you have not heard about it, chat,
you can go to
once
the,
again,
embassy.
Thursday is our last episode before a 4-month break.
If you'd like to use a spawn point.
4-month break for some maps to get finished and some avatars to get finished. Okay?
Or you can teleport on Drazker.
We try and bring it up every session the past
Either way,
2
let's
weeks.
get them a little
Because
bit
some people
between
sometimes here,
Balerno
some
and
people are
Nautis.
not. So if you didn't know, don't worry about it.
You can
There's
teleport
nowhere
on me
it's
now.
posted, except for in the FT Discord.
Got Jazz King, Forewind. Very good, very good. Adam Shen, you can hop back up to NPC 1 when you're ready.
Yeah, we'll return in September. And the cold months are coming back.
Just looking for... Okay, Crassus, I see you. Very good. Okay, everybody. I'll back up to NPC 1, respawn, fill out notice.
There'll be tons of workshops, both combat and improv, making people more comfortable with improvisation. There will be missions for both players and NPCs we didn't get to do during the season thus far, that don't really require too much continuity, that can be done over a break. It's not going to be empty space, don't worry. But I'm going to have to really renew asking the community to help fund this project, because it's getting very difficult now that I have a property I have to take care of. I'm grateful. I'm grateful to my grandmother for setting up a house that I don't have to pay a mortgage on, because she took care of it. God bless her. But, you know, it's in New York, and it costs so much. That's a scary thing. For the first time ever these last 2 weeks, or last 2 months, I've been living paycheck to paycheck. So funding this project's getting ridiculously scary. In fact, I just realized I forgot to put this up. I forgot to beg the internet for money again. Because I got slammed with something fun today. There it is. My grandmother had debt with the landscaper from last season. $803.13. I got that phone call today because I texted the man and asked them if they could resume service because the grass is up to my knees. They cut the hedges, they clean up the property, they take care of the garden. And it's about $94-ish every time they come. Yeah, oof indeed. I'm trying to see if he'll let me do a payment plan if I'm not lucky enough to come up with something.
To put them back in. The rivets. It's not tears. I used to be a leather worker. It's not that complicated.
Fair enough. Then you're set.
Besides,
But
if I need armor, I'm going to find it. I'm not buying it this time around.
more power to you.
He's such a tick. But, you know. Yeah, today. Because I went outside, and the grass is so high. Like, I'm genuinely scared my neighbors are gonna, like... I live in a small village, right? Not even a town. I'm terrified my very stuck-up neighbors that live to the left of me are gonna, like, complain to somebody or something. I don't know, man. The property is not perfect by any means. Everything's overgrown.
Trade skyrockets. Because there are no trade tariffs for Blerno, so they don't owe a tax for trade anymore. As per the agreement on the barony, they'll be able to export a lot of fish. The issue is, a lot of the fishing nets are damaged, and despite Martha being very good at mending the nets, I offered Marin to, well, help weave a few. So, Marin being the giving person she should.
Yeah, Birdolph's right. I'll be doing a lot of streaming in the near future. And monkey dancing.
Crossing the I's and dotting the T's as well.
Yep.
It's always so far away.
Idea. Oh, there they fucking are. Great.
Oh, hey there. I got business.
There's an issue with my new.
Hey, Bruns.
More like you have to sign something, and I don't give the damn
Yes, sir.
excuse of you being busy.
Just so you're
It's part of the
tracking, I'm just having one more meeting with Venora to clear the details of that deal, just so you're tracking. I'll keep you update you on anything else that comes out of that.
Please do.
It's 3 copies. Yep.
We all have to do it. I've already signed it.
He's already signed his portion, just needed yours. Lord Earhart.
Of course.
Okay, Mountain Man, thank you for letting me know, buddy.
Oh, perfect. In that case, everything is squared away.
You need anything, just come on by and ask.
Oh, I will.
Akos, to answer your question, I gotta do something, man.
Yes. I deserve some credit.
Yes, you did. You did do a good deed. Yes. In fact, you know what? Let's go inside and celebrate.
There you are. Come in, Peter. There you go.
Fucking Drazgar again.
Find me some if you ever do need an old man to speak with.
Good risk.
Have that man make me armor.
Or not.
Unless we leave him with a dog, he's screwed.
There's a point in camaraderie when you're in the guild.
I do have that.
You
You're all being
absolutely don't if you
dramatic.
fucking leave us behind, shithead.
When you're done with your dramatic sort of emotions, come back and talk to me again. Because right now,
It's not dramatic.
your tone
I'm
is not
talking to you.
appreciated.
I'm where I
Kyle,
want.
I need to speak with you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
what
don't
do
have
you
time
do
for these
based on what
folks.
you're doing?
Yeah, no, before anyone.
I'm done, and they're the ones who can let things go.
Needs to be thrown away.
Come,
So that no one either steps on them or grabs them on accident or mistakes them for
the door
something
locked.
else.
Poor Peter accidentally stepping his paw into it.
Dare I bother to ask what that was about?
They were being emotional over the idea that I rode back to notice on my horse when they were riding back from Tello Keep, or walking back from Tello Keep, after we had been across every corner of the province beforehand. I just wanted to go back, be done with the job. Instead of waiting for them all to walk slowly back to the city.
Again, you're a piece of shit.
Fair
enough.
I love it.
Haste. Now,
what can I do for you?
what I wanted to talk to you about. I want to know, have you had any contact with the old man?
Can I get a wisdom roll, please?
Wherever he is.
I don't know where he is. That's as far as I've got.
Sure, Bun Bun, what's it for?
Not even a single word.
Barlock.
Nothing. Code.
That scouts.
He's very
Scouts looking
questionable.
for him,
Why
found
such
his
a
men,
great
found
risk?
him, nothing.
I
He
just
took
wonder if
his
it's a good
entire
idea if I
retinue,
should show them that
everyone
I am a
in the
maiden,
household,
and that's probably why the risk is so high.
Well, at 15 plus 2, you know, the less people who know, the better. The more people you trust, the more, even if they have good intentions, if they get caught or captured, you don't know how long they could keep their mouth shut.
Basically,
Balak, by all means, you think is a good person. They have not given any signs to make you think otherwise. But you know it comes down to what you're willing to risk.
No clue.
So.
Okay, then she'll keep it to herself then.
Okay, Bun Bun.
Have
I
they
love
all
you.
unanimously decided that he is killed for the time being. Up there in the keep.
For all intents and purposes, sure.
Guilty until proven innocent. That's how Gradia is.
It's worse than that. Is people want him to be guilty. As soon as they found the body, they called for his head.
They didn't ask him to be arrested. They wanted him killed like that before they even knew it was him.
Oh my god, thank you, Chad. That's very kind of you.
Before any evidence came forward, they wanted to execute him.
Every little bit helps. Thank you.
Have you and the others been searching for any proof of innocence?
We're doing our best, but leads are few and far between.
Anything at all? You have any idea who might have done it? That wasn't him.
The only thing I know is that there was a cloaked figure spotted leaving the castle. That is not public knowledge, though.
I'm
unsurpassed
in keeping confidences.
You did this, Aegon. You did
They got
this.
on the cart, left.
Look at him
The thing is,
pretending to give a shit. Mm.
Some people know this.
Right. Alright.
Fucking brutal. Oh, I'm so sorry about your father. By the way, I was the cloaked figure. Overcast midday. Thank you so much, guys. That's super kind.
Orders, whatever. I was going to browse, but I don't want to be that
You
asshole.
guys are so kind. Thank you.
That's fair,
It's on the
actually.
high
Very
bar.
true.
True.
Actually, completely
That-
true.
Actually, very true. Especially those two streets. Very high.
What are you doing, Markle? What are you about to do, Markle? You look like you're up to no good. Man moved as soon as I stood up to grab a biscuit. I shall indulge in your cheap goodness.
I might come out there later, if you're still going. I've got a couple of things I need to take care of.
Yeah, people that kept going.
Well, then I will be eagerly waiting for you to come back when you're
And he didn't like that, so he set up some traps, whatever.
I'm just
Hey, Bruns.
Fuck.
Well, these traps are definitely effective, at least.
Markle Morgul.
Is anything planned for the iron mine stuff today?
I'll have to ask Kimchi.
Yeah. Alright. Sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
Should I ask him?
Yeah.
Any new information on that monstrosity you want?
Yeah, you know it. All right, cool.
I had to go find him. She said he'd come back.
God. Well, that was awful, but it keeps us going.
Actually, that's a lie. You'll feel the big bastard before you see him.
Oh.
By that point, it's too late.
I promise you that.
Where's Kumchi? Scrum scram.
Have a little tension between the med and him.
Yes. Agreed. Okay.
I believe he's away at the moment. He's in the map.
Very good.
Scrum scram. Hello, Sprunk. I think he's away at the second.
Yeah, I figured. I'm
I know-
waiting.
I know he worked late to today, and I don't know if he has anything written.
We got one more day.
Jawan Moore.
Can I help you?
If they don't, I will. Don't worry about it.
What do you know about them?
Apparently he was from the border nearing Agmadrad, and apparently he had a crate wagon full of materials and ingots that was stolen the moment
Honey?
he parked it here.
5 gold's worth of supplies. It's too...
Toad Woman.
Yes, that is me. Am Toad. Not Toad right now, but Toad. Are you in the middle of something?
Nope.
Do you want to do that thing with Markle?
Which thing?
The painting. from
Y'all
last
still
episode.
haven't fucking done that?
No, I haven't. Every time I try to, I either get.
Jesus, go do it.
I either try to get.
Go do
okay. Okay.
Stop talking to me. Go do it.
Okay. Well, I mean, are you coming? Do I need to get another DM?
All right, I'll come.
All right, fuck.
Go fucking do it.
All right.
Shut up.
All right.
Go do it.
Fuck.
Hurry. I could write a book with all the fucking shit I write.
Staying out of trouble?
Huh?
I said staying out of trouble?
Oh, yes. 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 No trouble. So...
Really? The way you answered that?
Well, I am. You remember the painting thing?
Yeah.
Can I try again?
If you really want to.
Kind of, yeah.
Do you have something in mind?
Sort of. Can we walk and...
Sure. Well, you want to do it now?
Maybe now? If you have time now?
Oh, I have plenty of time.
You know if I do?
Alright, let's go.
Huh. So it's a matter of figuring out how to open the door now?
Oh, I know.
What happened?
I can open the door.
To Lyra?
It's just... The door is where the orcs are. Or really close by.
Is it the door that Soma woke up at?
Bruns, can I get a roll from you?
Big door in a pit.
I
very
don't-
far underground.
Just to see if the market
No.
might have some rare viscera.
I just know that he woke up in there with
market.
the orcs, or where the orcs
Kimchi
were.
is usually handling that. There's two people you should
He
talk
saw
to.
something.
Know about
Elle or O'Shawn.
Anyway,
Okay, thank you.
the
You're welcome.
canvas down here. You wanna
Sure.
try it?
I've been meaning to ask ever since Neth. But it's been...
I don't know where O'Shawn is, but I know Elle is
I
with Markle in his house.
I saw something
Okay, thank you.
after
Mhm.
Neth.
Saw something. Like... person or memory or...
I don't know. We came outside of Neth and we're on the shoreline. I thought because of everything that I was seeing before Neth, that going down there would unlock something. It would open a memory or... And then when we got outside, I had sat down for... I don't know, 5 minutes? 10? And for a moment, I wasn't where we were. I saw woods, and you've seen out there. I saw something like that. A forest and...
Like the grove? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Alright, so you had a memory
it-
of another grove. Like, that's good,
I
right?
don't know if it's a memory or if it was someone or something.
Well, either way, let me
Chastising. Yeah.
let me grab the paints and everything. I got
Sure.
in the attic just because I don't want
course.
anybody breaking in here and fucking rummaging through all my shit.
Right. Yeah. Of course. Okay. So just close my eyes and let it go, right?
I mean, keep your eyes open.
Okay.
And just keep it in your mind what you saw, what you wanna put on the page.
As you say this, Markle, you can see the hand that's clutching the paintbrush itself is trembling slightly. Discomfort palpable. You're not exactly sure what's on her mind, but it must bother her deeply.
Yeah. Okay. Just focus on that.
Yeah.
Right.
Deep breaths.
Her hand starts
Just come
to
naturally.
swath over the paper itself, dipping into different colors and then returning back to the parchment that you've put across the easel. Her body relaxes slightly, her eyes almost unfocused, Markle, as she lets her hand glide across the page. Images slowly take form. You can see a blue sky, clear as can be, the lightest of clouds, broken apart by winds, plenty of sunlight to be seen through. As some of the stalks and trees and trunks become more apparent as her arm continues to wave and move about, the parchment, as if she's painted her whole life. These woods are strange, flourishing and wooded, but it's almost jungle night. It has a resemblance almost similar to Tolpec, near the base of large hills, but there are pines high above in the mountains, very different trees as the altitude gets higher in the distance. The mountains themselves are a foreboding gray, almost as if in a perpetual state of storms in the far distance. But that's only a third of the page, most of the top in the rightmost corner. Elle's hand moves a little quicker, her eyes glazed over. You see her drawing slender arms almost from a first-person perspective. Both seemingly open and in front of them. The hands look delicate, almost as if you were looking down at your own hands, palms open, facing you, Markle, is a perspective drawn. Next is the green, lush grass and floras that seem to exist on the peripherals of this person's vision. Beautiful and strange. And then the colors begin to get added. Crimson red is spread across the hands, running in rivulets down the wrists, dripping down the arms. They coagulate under the fingernails and drip into a pool at the base of the elbows down on the ground. The sweeps of the brush gets more erratic, Shadows are applied towards the base, a silhouette, almost a body, slender in nature, almost feminine, indiscernible shadow. The strokes, erratic as they are, mix with the drawings of the crimson pool and a reddish-blackish shadow, perfectly depicting what looks like a woman on the ground if she was but shadow. And with the last addition of a few specks of red at the base of the hands, the brush stops. Tears are streaming down Elle's silent face, her eyes no longer unfocused. The only sound is the paintbrush clattering to the ground.
What the hell is that?
Good reason to forget.
You think that's...
For whatever reason,
I'm never
Elle,
sure if the things that I paint
all
is
you
my
can think
memories or someone
about
else's, so.
is a sound that meat makes when it's parted by steel.
Even if
Again,
it was you,
and
you're
again,
not that same person anymore.
and again, and again.
That is clear enough.
Why do I hear that sound?
Sound?
Why do I hear that sound? When I look at this, why do I hear that noise?
What noise? What does it sound like?
It's like...
Describe it.
It sounds like steel hitting a body. Over and over. Why do I keep hearing that?
I'm not sure.
Make it stop. Why do I keep hearing it?
Look at me. Look at me. Don't look at it. Listen, whatever you're seeing now, what are you seeing now?
I don't see anything. I hear it.
The sound
Don't look at
fades,
me.
but your hands feel cold. Very cold. Except where the crimson is, of course. You are holding something cold.
I think that was me.
I'm sure there was a good reason.
My hands are freezing. It feels like I was holding it, like I was just holding it.
Well, you've been here the whole time, so obviously not.
What did I do?
Her face is pale and her eyes dilate slightly, Markle, as they dart all over the page, almost as if trying to memorize every inch of it, and the panic is palpable.
If something caused you to do that kind of thing to somebody, I'm sure they deserved it.
Can't say that. We don't know that. I don't know that.
Look, I know what kind of person you are. Right?
Now.
People can't change that much.
You don't know that.
Anybody has to be pushed to a limit to do something like that. Who says you weren't?
Who says I was?
You liked it. In that briefest of moments.
It was long ago, Bella.
In that briefest of moments.
Do you want me to get rid of it?
No. No, I'll take it. I'll put it with the other one. Yeah. I need to figure it out.
Nino.
Thanks, Michael. I'm gonna take this home and thanks.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. Maybe I shouldn't have pried.
The door opens and closes from behind you. You of all people know, Markle, that many people have their own secrets. Things they'd rather not others know about them. Hell, you have a few of your own. But to not remember them, it's something that you share almost a kinship with. Have a past, or possible events you might be tied to and have no idea nor recollection. When she painted that part of the picture, her hands became so erratic, purposeful, almost relief. Like finally getting something out.
It's definitely not an open book, that's for sure. Just missed the first time, don't I? It's not going away again, is it? Shit.
Oh, bun.
Yes.
Don't forget you gotta talk to Markle.
I did. I already talked to him this morning about getting me some steel shields and spears. He's like, I don't know if I can do that.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did talk to him.
Okay.
I did talk to him. So you might want to bump him in his ear. You do know a guy to get steel shields and spears or whatever. I don't know.
Okay. Thank you, Bumpin.
You're welcome, but I did tell him.
I'm happy to buff some things out. Had a small few. What is that man doing?
I see your life.
Any beds in there or anything?
I don't see anything in there.
I'm not even sure who's. Oh well.
Then why is it there?
Bronze, are you free 1 second?
Back at. What's up?
I'm in the NPC room and we had an idea. We want to do something with orcs, nothing too threatening. We just want to show them more present around. I was wondering if that was fine.
Quick thing.
I'm in the NPC spawn room.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm here.
Now, what is it exactly you want to do?
Well, there was two ideas. One is orcs just being at a distance, starting to pry and look at the walls, just to show that they're getting closer, because all we keep hearing is there's orcs everywhere constantly.
Mm-hmm.
But not attacking the walls, just present, and the guards could, like, name guards could go out and try to push them back and just disappear in the foliage or something. Or two, we make a caravan who just hires some
Honey,
merc,
quick, tell me what
go
I've got
in
for
and
Viscera.
meet a combat between orcs and mercs in the roads further.
How much can I give her?
You can give her one.
One. Got it.
Yeah, you can have a small skirmish out by the farms.
Oh, shit. Yeah, alright.
There you go.
Close. Okay.
There we go.
Alright. Okay. In that case, make a.
Thank you,
small
Bronze. Love you.
announcement
Yeah, I love you
then.
too.
Monster.
We love you, Lord. Yep.
See what I say?
Love you,
Just
Brandon.
ask, and you be.
Is that Ivy Wind? Well, if you don't say anything to me, I'm gonna assume you want me to go fuck myself. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm literally fucking dying.
Friendship ruined.
Help me, please. Oh my fucking god.
I can't help you. I'm sorry.
I fucking have crashed 3 times. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Well, stop doing that.
I'm trying. I was just gonna go have a fucking spar for the first time ever. And fucking kept dying.
Silly Ocean. Kimchi, are you back yet? Oh. What the fuck?
Oh, hello. Oh.
Knock, 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 knock,
That's Torty knock.
How can you tell?
Hey,
The only one I
Brums.
can normally tell is Tibbs because of his little baby hands.
Well, that one, she's really, like, she gets a rhythm going to it.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
I'm being asked by Aegon about the state of Zeneca right now.
Hi.
How would you know?
I'm playing my famous painter from Zeneca right now.
Fuck me.
Just in case if anyone else has it.
Zenek is the same as ever. All the siblings are running it as they see fit. I mean, the document will say everything you need to know. There's nothing really crazy happening there.
I just wanted to double check. Thank you.
Yep.
Nice to meet you, Isaac. Nice to meet another level-headed individual in town.
At the very least.
Sure, let me get this mixed up so that way it can be emulsifying while we're gone. That means settling. And then we can do that. And then by the time I get back, it should be done for me.
Cool. Alright. Let me... Oh, cool. God's already here. He knows.
What?
Yep. So let me just get this mixed.
We're thinking of maybe going through the cove to do the thing. Unless... I feel like it's not a good idea. Ooh. I'm so hot right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can tell you're a little off today.
Yeah, I have the fan in my room pointed at me. I never do that. It's usually out of the room pointed in, but I'm that desperate.
Yeah, welcome to fucking summer. It sucks.
All the more reason to go on a break for 4 months. Wait till the cold season's back.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it'll work.
Could you imagine doing
Make
fights
like
in summer weather? Oh, God.
No, thank you. God, I keep forgetting the thing you have.
Is that Luna Neko Ninja?
Why the fuck? Why you blow my cover like that?
That's how you creep in the front door.
I teleport all my players for Why do you have a bowl? You have a bowl. You have a bowl. Like at your...
Who?
Iron skin.
You. Hold on.
What the fuck? It's probably Spears. Probably stole it.
What?
Here you go, Bun
So
Bun.
what?
I took your
Oh,
weed
stole
bowl.
your weed. Weed. Actually, I thought the weed was right here.
Are you concocting something, Bun Bun? What are you doing?
I'm just making the dwarves iron skin. Oh God. Oh, the stone hammer, this, stone that, stone fist, his stuff.
Very good.
Iron skin.
All right, ping me when you need me. Don't die.
Look. Luckily, we were in Balerno. I was able to get the stuff I needed.
An old man past his prime enters the room.
Yeah, unfortunately, a widow had to show who's boss.
Wait, did you lose your rock paper scissors, Daniel?
Yeah.
You know those hentais where the chick's riding but she grabs your legs? That's what Faye did. Can't believe Harry got reversed mating pressed. I'm spreading that rumor. You heard it here first, chat. Go into other people's chats and tell them.
Yeah, it was a new version of Porky's whack fuck.
There's a difference between training and just getting raw dogged by a wood elf, Daniel.
Oh no.
My hip!
It's a good thing you're dating the alchemist. She can fix whatever damage
Oh
she
my
does.
god, she's gonna break you, mend you, break you, mend you, break you, mend you. Oh no, I'm so sorry, dude.
Hey, Harry, you know what I can make you? There was this old concoction I made for my friend, Edgar. He was able
Say
to
again?
do wondrous things with his.
Are you busy?
Not at the moment.
Do you want to stab me?
Yes, I will come do that. I see Markle.
Iron mine at this point.
We're merchants. We make things happen. We make the meatheads go far. We don't fight.
Yeah, it seems like the gods want me to go fight
What?
all the time.
I heard you killed some trolls.
Yeah, troll.
When are you the adventuring type? You've never killed like anything.
It's very recent.
And someone said
Apparently I'm really good at it.
you're well trained with a great sword.
No,
What's
no,
that about?
no. It's
What?
pure luck. Don't believe anything they say. Similar things.
Well,
I keep track of what.
you know what? Yeah, you might
We get a guard.
Oh god, fucking
See what I mean?
I mean, I also go by. I've never met a warforged before. What do you want from me?
Well, I can fix that for 30 copper. I can give you something to deal with it. It actually works.
Hey, Q, and you busy?
You know, like a command chain, and I think there's like other grey orcs that are a bit smarter.
Q, and are you busy? Okay.
Can't be asked doing vigilante work.
I can see his white collar from here.
Yeah, but you know.
Arrows begin to rain down from the walls as crossbows start firing. And the town guard reacts.
About bloody time.
You okay?
Help him up. Let's pull back to the walls.
Come on.
I need to go to Hobbit in the fucking markets and pick up some more. What's it? Is this like a new bread?
Ah, is that what you're saying?
As you go to walk out the front gate, Tiberius, you see to your left, up on the wall, several crossbowmen loosing bolts in the direction of the farm.
Right. I need to get near the fucking infirmary.
Loose them,
I don't know.
we got orcs on the opposite side of the farmland. It's not one-sided.
I'll try not to associate it with just the fire itself.
Oh, Mr. Kewen.
howdy. Where is he?
I was calling you in your head.
Here, camera.
We gotta go.
Okay, no time.
Hi. Yeah, I just put my headset back on. How can I help you?
Could you very quickly switch to a guard?
Oh, can you be a racist peasant for us?
Yes.
That was good. That was good fun.
Erebus, if you wait a second, you'll get a small crowd of people.
Oh?
Flonica, help Erebus out. Jazz King, help Erebus out, please.
We need some racist peasants to cause a scene.
I was helping Erebus.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What's going on?
Sure, yeah, let's go.
And Qin, come with me, please.
Shifting. What are we shifting? What are we shifting to?
Where are you? Where are you?
Okay, I'm here.
I can't see you, Bruns. There you are. Okay.
Wonderful.
Howdy.
Time to become white.
Colette,
Yes.
please go outside of Markle's shop.
So, Crassus is in the middle of sending Torty to the top of the lighthouse.
So, this is what's going to happen, Qin.
While she's cornered,
There is a peasant who is going to be robbing Colette. Or Olive, I should say.
Alright.
The reason for this is they don't have enough money to make it. They're trying to steal a couple coppers.
Alright.
Where's my... There we go.
So in doing so,
They're at the docks currently, so
they're going to accidentally stab her. They didn't mean to do it.
Just kind of...
just come from the docks.
And you are going to witness it and perform the arrest. Very simple, very easy.
Got it.
Yep, we're moving to the docks. Gotta go be racist.
In there.
That's my secret. I'm always racist.
The fuck, Flonica? Okay, yeah, he's going to accidentally stab her. In a bit of a tussle trying to grab the coin purse. You're going to witness a stabbing. You're going to come over, restrain him, arrest him, and get her a medic. Okay? Just stuff happening in town. Okay. Make your way over to Markle's from the horse side. You'll see it happen.
You lost there?
Hmm?
You lost?
No. Why?
You're just gonna standing out here like never mind. Tell me, you like herbs?
No. I know the farmer might have some.
You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
What is this, son?
What was that about?
Brunswick?
Yes.
We're on the way to the cove.
Okay, let me know when you're there.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, miss. Would you happen to know where the seamstress is?
You're actually in luck. It's right here.
Oh, I knocked on the door, but I got no response.
Oh, I haven't seen her today. Maybe she's
Over here,
she's
you
not
said?
in at the moment. Yeah, right here. At the store.
To make this very easy, I don't want to cut you. Give me a coin purse. Hand it to me. Hand me the coin
I
purse.
really don't.
Listen, miss, just make
I
it
don't
quick.
have a lot.
Shh, everyone's got at least copper on them. Hand it over. Fuck off.
It's right here. Grabs the dagger from her boot.
Stop! Put that fucking thing down! Stop it! Stop! Ah! Oh no! 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 I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to give the copper.
No, now you're helping. Get her to the clinic.
Get someone.
A man comes from behind and grabs the tall man.
Let her go. She alright?
No, I'm assisting.
I didn't mean to stab her. Please, please. I didn't mean to.
Stab her. Oh, good. The girlfriend. Girlfriend! You're not going anywhere, sir.
He's going to lift you up. Pride, okay.
I was just trying to get some copper. I didn't mean to.
If you're hungry, there's a bloody soup kitchen.
I've tried. Miss, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It wasn't on purpose.
She's bleeding out. Get her a medic. Get her a medic right now.
Fuck.
You.
It wasn't on
Were you the one
purpose.
that did this?
Yes.
Let me see his hands. I see blood on his hands.
I already told
sir,
you I did it.
You're under arrest.
I didn't mean to. I needed copper to eat.
Didn't mean it or not. You still done the deed.
She tried to grab the knife. I didn't mean to.
You got them?
Right.
That Rosali's real.
You're going with me, sir.
You gonna let go?
You try running, I'll cut you down.
I was just trying to get some copper. I didn't mean for anyone to get hurt.
Well, that's no way to get copper. You could have done it without spilling her blood.
I didn't intend to. It was an accident.
Make way! House business! Make way! House business!
Shit, alright.
Shame on you.
Whoa.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to.
You can't have an accident if you don't pull a weapon, monster.
I was just trying to scare her. That's it.
Trying to scare a poor woman. Well, we'll just add that to our charges, won't we?
What's a man supposed to do when he can't eat?
Not that, apparently.
Don't stab a defenseless woman.
I didn't mean to hurt her. She grabbed the knife.
For her.
Yes, it was partially my fault. I went to kick him and the knife went for it.
You're coming with me.
I didn't.
Will you be able to tell everything you need to the friendly custode? He'll work it all out.
He was trying to help her.
Shut up.
He was trying to help her. I swear it.
Shut up. Save it for the custode. You're both going to the keep right now.
And then we'll take his statement and it'll be released if it all adds up. You, however, that'll be something different.
I was just trying to scare her into giving me her copper. That's it. I didn't mean to stab no one.
And you let it get out of hand, and now you will pay the costs that will come, undoubtedly.
Fuck.
Believe me, you're going to be an example.
I'll be let go, yes? After this?
We get your statement. If it all checks out, yes.
Well, I have like 3 people who vouch for me.
Then we'll get their statements and it'll all be solved. Until then, we need answers.
I just wanted to go home.
I need to check if that woman got medical attention. Make sure they're locked up tight.
I'll inform the custode.
To the clinics. Yes.
Yep. Yes, I did. Yes, we saw them. We'll get your statement. It'll all be sorted. All right, in the cells. Not you.
You're putting me. Oh.
Separate them in case he gets any more. In case he gets any more good ideas.
I mean, if he tried, I'd like it. But anyway.
Oh well, there'll be time for all that later. Come on.
Take care of it. I need to follow up with the woman.
All right.
Wait, before
Give
you go,
me
I don't know if you can pay for it, so, here's me going back. It's all copper, sorry, but...
Right, all right. Now, sir, give me an honest account of what happened, you, the woman, and that man. Full accounting.
I'm not
come
sure
on.
what started the altercation, but I came around the corner, sorry, excuse me, and I was going to go home, so that's just by the wall, that's the way I usually go home, and he had the knife point, and he told me to fuck off, and when he went to look back at the woman, I came in and kicked his leg, as she went for her own knife, which I used, and I misjudged my kick, and it caused him to stab her on accident as he went flying into the wall, and then that's when the others arrived. They thought I was there to mug her as well, but they realized I was there to help after she said so.
All right. I know your history, what you're known for, but you're not known for stabbing people. All right.
Not yet. No, this is bad, so.
But regardless, we have to quote the testimonies from the other people around the scene. But according to what we saw, what we've heard so far, it seems pretty clear cut. For now, stay tight. Once we get the other testimonies, you'll be let go. I have someone else to quickly question. All right, sir. Would your trouble be with your name?
Of course. Luttrell.
All right then, Mr. Luttrell. Why in particular were you meeting with Miss Olive, and did you stab her?
I saw Miss Olive on one of the back streets. I know she works for Markle Morgul, and he pays well. I was trying to scare her into giving me her coin purse. I brandished a knife to make her cooperate. Things didn't go that way, and other people got involved, and I didn't mean to stab her. I was knocked off guard, and I fell towards her, and...
But things didn't go according to plan, and next thing you know, we have a bleeding merchant.
I didn't mean to.
Run off to the clinic.
I didn't mean to. I did not mean to.
Fortunately, sir, life doesn't really care about what you mean, it cares more about what you did. At the end of the day, you did stab her.
I never would have done so.
Is it really that bad? With all that going on around this province, after everything that's been happening,
that
there's
bad?
literally no other path?
I've got nothing. Absolutely nothing. Those of us who are acquitted of fighting for the robber baron have been stripped of everything. Our neighbours hate us. We're not even accepted back into the guard. I've got people I need to feed. I had to try and get some coppers, something. People who know the affiliation won't even hire you to move shit. I didn't want to do it.
Even if it came down to that, the fact that it came down to this, sir, it's not going to... If anything, this tarnishes the reputation even more. But that if other people hear this, a former person of the robber baron hurting others,
What would you
What do
do
you
if
think
you
that
had
does to your
family
fellow
that was
brothers you
starving,
fought?
sir? What would you do? Would you let them starve?
I would at least make sure to expend every other option before hurting
I
someone
have!
else.
I'm not even able to go to the soup kitchen. The others told me they'd kill me if I showed my face.
With considering it's Miss Marin running that soup kitchen, I highly doubt it. But
It wasn't Miss Marin, it was the other people going to the kitchen. I didn't mean to do it.
I can't speak for too many of my brothers who fought against lads like you, but Isara, some people believe forgiveness is there for all of us. What I think, however, the law is solid on things like this. Maybe, considering your accounting, if people corroborate, I can maybe assure it may not be the death penalty, but there must be punishment. The law must be upheld.
Oh, I know full well.
I'm sure even
gonna
your
hang.
robber baron knew that. More than likely. The Marshal's policies on such matters are concrete. So it's best decide what you want to do with the time you have left.
What's your name, guardsman?
Private Maynard.
Maynard. I have a daughter that lives down by the docks. We don't have any two coppers to rub together. Please, please, get Miss Marin to take care of her. I couldn't go near the soup kitchen to ask the other people there know who I fought for, and they hate me for it. Please.
Give me that name one more time.
Soraya.
Description? Anything distinct?
She's
How she looks?
early 20s. She's got long brown hair, scraggly. She has a faded bluish dress I got her long ago. It's threadbare by this point. Common as can be, really.
I can at least afford you that kindness. I'll let Miss Marin know. And if I see her, I'll give what charity I can, but I'm not made a coin either, so hate to break it to you, but I help where I can. Zara graces us, but the world is not cruel, or the world is too cruel at times. I'm sure you're probably learning yourself right now.
Thank you, Private.
Or at least I can maybe get a priest sent down here. Any last things you wish to say? Any peace you'd like to make?
Are you not going to let me out?
The other girl will be there in just a moment once we get the testimonies. Be back in a few minutes.
For all it's worth, I'm sorry for having you stab her on accident.
I shouldn't have been doing what I was doing. You did nothing wrong. I'm just desperate. But now I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up so bad.
You're a former robber baron, yes?
I served the Dasco, yeah.
If you live. I might have a bit of small work for you.
You heard him.
It's not.
I'm not living.
I'm sorry.
I made my own choices. It's nothing you did.
Your daughter's name again?
Soraya. She's a sweet girl. Not a single angry bone in her body. Treats everyone as an equal.
She visits the soup kitchen often, yes?
Tries to. She often gets blocked because she's known that she's my daughter.
I think I've seen her once or twice. Maybe, well, I guess I will assist with the guards to watch after. Not many people like me in Seatown, but I try to look out for this.
Anything helps. And scene. Oh no.
Oh. Hello. Okay, so anything else you need other than this vial?
Yeah, that's all I would need to start with. Let me get my gloves on.
Alright.
Okay, so... what is she looking at as far as the vial is concerned? Is it...
The vial that you're looking at is sealed and you're unable to see the liquid within it. The tubing itself is steel.
Alright, if it's that sealed, then it'd be best if I keep my mouth covered. She's going to take out the one book that she never ever takes out of the grove. Old friend. Alright, let's break this seal. Gets out my knife. Gently trims the wax around it. Pull out my dish here. Just want to put a drop in it so I can see coloration.
What kind of dish you're using?
Just a clear steel dish.
Steel?
Yeah, just to see.
Okay.
If it gives any reaction with the steel. She's gonna pop the cork back on it real quick. Take one of her little fine steel utensils, kind of just gently moving the droplet around, just seeing if she can see the colorization she's seeing.
It almost looks like a dark, murky, brownish purple.
Hmm.
It's hard to tell why, Faye, but just something about this makes you uneasy. You've only begun to start looking at what it is that you have in front of you, but there's just something about it that's disconcerting, and you can't quite put your finger on it.
Purple brownish in color. When exposed to air. Does it look like it's evaporating any?
It almost looks like it's sizzling. Almost as if you used anything
sizzling.
less than steel, even iron, it might have ate right through it.
Very acidic liquid.
Which should be
permeates a gas
impossible.
release. Okay. Alright. Almost looks like an acidic reaction, but it's not quite. It's even more potent. Okay. Let me see here. Is the book writing anything back to her yet of what she's transcribed so far?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Okay, first, what Mother used to do is she would take bits of different herbs, Herrera, the basis of cameric, dragon fennel, adrosop. Let's see what kind of reaction different herbs give it. Okay, the first one's Herrera grass. Sprinkling just a little bit over the top of it.
The Herrera grass evaporates. Nothing but the serum is left.
Okay. She takes her knife, and since cameric is sticky, it's just going to drip some of the sticky dew that comes from it onto it.
There's a hiss, a small steam of smoke. No sign of the additional ingredient. Only the serum remains.
Okay. All right. Looking. What we got here? Let's try water petal. Okay, a little bit of water petal.
As you attempt to apply the water petal, very similarly the same symptoms seem to take effect, except the bit of serum almost expands a small bit from the added water.
Okay, so water petal seems to have a very interesting reaction of increasing it in size. Still evaporates a little bit. All right, let's go up a stage of quality of herb. Dragon fennel.
Again, as you attempt to apply the dragon fennel, the bits of the herb that makes contact with the serum seems to almost evaporate. An acrid smell fills the air.
Okay. Okay. Dragon fennel seems to get off a more potent reaction of smell. You know what? Let me get my knife out. She's going to shave off a bit of wood.
As you shave off some of the hornwood into the mixture, there's a as the flakes, as they hit the liquid for a moment, catch a brackish, blackish flame and quickly reduce to nothing. Whatever small ash or cinder seems to be absorbed by this droplet of this serum.
That doesn't look good.
Yeah. Definitely anything of wooden of nature reacted very violently against and then evaporated into ash normal. See, let me think. You know what? Let me try some moon seashell that I have. It's more rare because you have to collect it at night. It's a beautiful pink bloom. I want to see what it does, and then next we'll step it up to the next and last ingredient, which would be more of my top tier ones, which is warm leaf and aconite. Alright, here we go. Dropping the moon seashell.
As the moon seashell is dropped on top of this droplet, for a second it seems like the petal sits upon this droplet of the potion, but you watch as blackish veins spread across the petal itself, and it withers and dies, turning black and shriveled as it filters down to the bottom of this dish, the potion droplets sitting on top of it. All vibrant pinkish color is black and dull.
Not looking too good. This is some pretty bad stuff, Miss Torchy.
Yeah.
Almost
looks like a...
Well, if it going within the veins, is thinking of it like if it were to enter a human body, it would look like it went up the veins of the petal itself very quickly. Least path of resistance before consuming it.
Oh.
Okay, let me think.
Do me a favor very quickly and link me your book with the herb explanations.
Okay. Let me get that for you real quick.
Tori, you watch as Venora performs these different experiments, watching these effects over her shoulder, some of which are highly disconcerting or downright scary. You know that this is ingested, or in the very least injected, and at this moment you can't fathom what normal living thing could endure that.
There you go. Okay. Alright, so... Curious.
Where did you send it?
Did it?
Wasn't to me.
No. Let me see. Oh, it didn't. Oh, I didn't press it. Let me press the button. Sorry. Gotta press enter, dummy.
Silly.
Was one I was wanting, I was curious. Knight's Rose. Pedaling bold and crushed. Okay, this would be a good one. Night Rose usually gives a sweet aroma and it's of a positivity of nature. And see how an opposites attract. It's usually his things are usually said opposites attract quite well. Night Rose.
As you add the Night Rose to the composition, it seems like it stays there for but a moment. There's no immediate reaction, but once again, just a little bit longer than the last, you watch as a resplendent splotch of yellow in the center of the beautiful Night's Rose begins to darken and gray and blacken. It shrivels like all life leaves it.
Okay. Okay. Alright, well, let's see here. Next, I would definitely like to use...
Burns question.
Wormleaf. Wormleaf is usually found in places of death. Yes, but it's used to make stamina potions like I made many times before, but place of death, death upon death.
As you add the Wormleaf, it is very easily seen to your experienced eye, Venora, that it is very quickly absorbed by the serum.
It didn't seem to have a bad reaction, it seemed to be accepting of it.
Okay.
So, Wormleaf...
Yes, Kewen.
Seems to be maybe a portion of the ingredient, maybe?
Ping was on the wall, now he's not.
Since
though.
it emulsified and
Is he supposed to
became
be on the wall?
one with it.
Yes, he's setting up ballista.
Understood, thank you.
The only other raw ingredient that I have that I could put a pinch in is the Twilight Aconite. Nectar said that remains of the gods' grief, tears of long forgotten of the world.
Huh?
Alright, Twilight.
Rolling, Venora. With a 9, you're just able to cover your eyes with the palm of your hand as there is a spray in all directions from this bit of potion on the disc. As it seems to push itself almost away, this serum not fully making contact with the Twilight Aconite that you've dropped down onto the dish itself. There's a heavy burning on your hand. You see bits of your cloth beginning to eat away, parts of the table blackened and burning.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Let me take these gloves off. She's going to take her metal knife, push the dish away so she can pour down sanitizer, dilute it.
You're able to slowly do so as bits of steam rise from the blackened spots on the table.
Okay. I need to counter the reaction.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So, what I would say, just like, okay, say if this is like a poisonous venom, this would counteract it. Basically, it would be something you could use to destroy whatever this thing is, basically. Kind of like if it was... You're trying to make something to cure a virus. This would also help to destroy a virus. Probably destroy whatever this is, or be a portion of an ingredient that could use to hinder whoever ingests this. So definitely Twilight Aconite is definitely something, if this is ever ingested by someone, we do not want, if someone were to make another potion and counteract to this potion with the Aconite, would be bad.
Okay.
It would hurt.
No,
It would hurt the
put a
individual.
line through it to make sure we know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's... Wisdom roll, do you think that's everything in Faye's herbal arsenal that she could use on that droplet?
Rolling. With
Brunswick, you got a second?
12 plus 2, you are certain that you've gone through most of the ingredients that you have, though there might be some other ingredients present in the world that are within your reach that might elicit something else. You're not sure. But there are several aspects you've picked up on. One, this doesn't seem to be a composite of herbs. There may be herbal ingredients, but this isn't plant-based. In fact, now that you look at it, it's very thick, slow running, and bits of the serum that got pushed away from the center, the small droplets by themselves in the steel. Are they coagulating?
If I were to go on my hunch, Miss Torty, I don't think raw herbs were used to make whatever this is, but
You that Vakir is just now reached Cross Keys. They just like left Nodus for no apparent reason.
Worm leaf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Thank you for letting me know.
Yep.
Well, there is one thing we can try. I already mixed a bunch of it, but I still have the bag that has some of the essence left of it. Elle gave me some rare viscera. It's more from rare things of what, like, the Inquisitor hunts down, or you might see in the arena, the rare monsters and of trolls and orcs and like. I'm going to use, Faye's going to use her knife and scrape out a bit of the Joes and leftovers that would be of the rare viscera to drop that on it to see if it gives a reaction of something more of a monster-based rarity.
What is this viscera of?
God, I need to, I don't know where Elle got this. It's just in the bag of rare viscera she gave me.
Let me talk to her 1 second.
Okay, I'll wait.
Oh, Shmanyan.
Okay, so we know it's not going to be bland. So far, we know it's not going to be plant-based, alchemical in nature.
What viscera did you give?
Whatever
Elle,
animal or creature might have
Faye?
consumed.
I didn't
said
describe it, I
herb
just
of,
gave her a
like,
little
I know.
option, said
I'm
it's a
asking you
rare
what creature would it be
or
from?
one of the more
Probably from a
rare
troll, 'cause she
herbs
knows
has
it's
to be
common,
around
at
the area
least
of
for
either death
Faye to be dealing with.
or
Okay,
really
thank you.
unhospitable areas, I would think. would be my best hunch.
Okay.
But it's good to know that we definitely don't want to
Present.
get at least the herb aconite near it. Okay. So,
You would know that it is
I
troll.
don't know. Okay. All right. All right. We're gonna try. It's troll. So
Okay.
it's. I wouldn't say it's a rare monster, but it still is rare viscera to get because you know how tough them beasts are to kill.
Right.
You slice a small piece of its heart off, and you drop it slowly into the serum on the dish. You watch as the muscle somewhat contracts in the ripped flesh. It begins to blacken, almost as if veins are being traveled through with this particular serum. You watch the skin ripple, the muscle that's left in this torn flesh stretch and move. You see it begin to blacken as the serum itself overcomes it, and it begins to slowly go from a solid almost to a liquid, perfectly matching parts of the serum's viscosity.
I think we're onto something, Miss Torty. It might be more based on rare monster parts than anything else.
Okay.
The more you look at this, Faye, and the more you write down, the more you realize that this serum, whatever it is maybe very lightly supported by herbs to direct it, almost like a foundation or a guideline. But this base, the potion itself, it's made of living things.
Okay. So it's definitely, just like any alchemical plant basis, it has a base. Definitely warm leaf or something rare. It's very hard. And then the rest is based on living creatures of rarity, more than likely.
A chill runs down your spine, Faye, as you realize one way to very easily figure out what it is that it might do. And that would be testing it on something. You don't know if you'd go that far. You don't know if that's something you'd be willing to ever do. But you know it would give definitive results. Your alchemical expertise tells you that that would be the quickest point from A to B to learn everything you need to know about this. But you have no clue what the lasting effects could be, or if they would even be reversible.
Fortunately, Miss Torty, there's two ways we can tackle this.
Mm-hmm.
The quick way would be testing it on a live subject. Like I don't know, an animal of something, like maybe a large rat, a rabbit. See what the effects are.
I mean, I have a rabbit, but I mean, those plants like exploded.
I know. As my teacher has always taught me, alchemical in nature, as in inquisitive, if it's taken upon with care, with great care and with ease, just don't know. I mean, the only other nature I can do is to set it in my mother's separator that she got. It was the last pristine equipment that she brought over from Ireland. Put it, some of it in there, but it's going to take what would be phase calculations on discerning on separation.
You don't even know if it would work, Faye. You're dealing with a mastercraft. And the fact that your book has said nothing scares you, Faye.
So far, there's nothing in my book that I find. She's just acting like she's reading it. Doesn't say anything of it. That's the only course of action that I would have left, because if I try it on this equipment, more than likely she takes the dish and just rolls the droplet back into the vial.
You'll be able to do so.
Alright. She's gonna pour it and wax it back.
Okay, then I guess, yeah, Basil's been taking care of Sir Lexington. He's my rabbit.
Jordan, even you can tell from what you've seen that whatever the reactions will be, they won't be good. So if you do that, you have a good idea of what could happen.
It's up to you.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe we can get a hunter to... Is that a rat? We can probably catch a rat easy enough.
Yeah, I've seen enough of them in town.
Yeah, okay. We'll ask someone to catch a live rat, and then maybe tomorrow we can do that.
Faye's thinking of this. Okay, if it gives a bad mutation, what in her alchemical nature would she be able to utilize to safeguard her but both of them, or is it going to take a magical one?
I don't even need to give you a wisdom roll for this, Faye. What is in that vial is undeniable. If it gets in your system, whatever will happen will happen. You know of no defense against it. And you know that your paramount and most important activity is to ensure it does not get in you or anyone else until you know what it does. It is a master craft.
Yeah. If it gets into anybody's system, it's going to kill them, or not even make them probably human anymore, or unrecognizable. I think the most humane way, at least in my book, is
not
to do it on a small
anymore.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Well, ask around town.
Here. I've resealed it.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure
Thank
no
you.
one finds that, okay?
Yeah, no, I am on top of that, don't worry.
Okay, did you want this other extra transcription of it, or...
Yeah,
did you write down what you need to-
whatever. I wrote down mine, but other people can't read that, so yeah.
Okay.
If there's one thing you're sure of, despite what you haven't been told, Faye, there's only one man in town you know that has been referred to as a master alchemist. One man that would be willing to go incredibly far to twist and change, to corrupt, to, in his mind, heal. What have you found?
Is there... Hmm. phase mine. Is there anything that might be able to counter this?
Once again,
it
is a mastercraft, Faye. You have no idea. You're not even sure what you're dealing with. Whatever this thing is, whatever it's for, it doesn't belong.
I wrote it in common for you. Okay?
All
Made it
right,
in
thank
wide
you.
strokes to where you can make out the letters. So, easy for you to read anyways.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. That tucked right there and safe. Okay.
Run off the access. The sanitizer should have cleaned up the rest there, so there's no residue. I don't want anybody that comes here, like you said, some people visit, and I don't want them to touch anything around there, so I'll make sure I wiped it down good. Got rid of the rest of the residue.
Yeah.
So do you want me to just, I guess we'll leave my equipment here. I would recommend though, if we are going to do this to a rat, you will need to get crafted a steel cage, a small steel cage. I don't want to take any chances with this thing. We need a steel cage for this thing.
Steel cage. Okay. I'll ask maybe the new guy about it.
I know it's overkill, but a small steel cage. We can bring it in a normal wicker basket or whatever, but we'll need to put it in a steel cage. And hope to
Understood.
God that that holds it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I guess we'll do that.
I need to clone.
Understood. They have everyone's favorite gray orcs.
Alright, we have Grey Orcs all in spawn room.
Goodbye.
Yes.
That's tired of following Cunningham around. Whatever adventure he's doing.
They walked all the way to fucking Asaran Temple.
Did he tell DM?
I told Brunswick, but no, it's literally It's Lily Cullingham, Biggest Bear, and Assuming Dragon as playing as William, who is the assistant to the.
My assistant.
I guess.
Alex assistant. Oh
And
god,
they're
is he
just
gonna?
all the way at the Asaran Temple now. And
Why the hell
Oh.
we out there?
Why?
Literally, I heard it straight
Gotta
from
love player
Cullingham.
characters.
I'm bored. I want something to do, so I just left.
Oh, so he wants something to do. Oh my god.
They're gonna die. William was only like a decent archer, like basic archer. Oh.
Woo.
Is that alright if I hang out from the tree?
How the fuck did that happen?
Did you see what happened to my
Exactly who?
He's the Inquisitor, dude.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, that's how that happened.
Fuck. They've got to be coming from the mountains. These aren't greens. They're not just commanding anymore, are they? Or is it? Fuck. Or is it? Fuck. Oh, fuck. I've got to get back. I've got to find Ulrich. I must have dropped it. Oh! Getting thrown around by fucking trolls to do that.
Hey, Bruns, you got a minute?
Fuck. Fuck. I put it in my Tom jacket as soon as he handed it to me.
Give him a second.
About a week ago. Fuck. Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I guess Kimchi like passed out or something happened because he hasn't been around.
I keep trying to talk to him. He's still in the corner. I think it's safe to assume it's not happening today. I'll make sure it happens Thursday.
Right on.
Thank you, sir.
Head out in like 15 minutes anyway, so I'm just gonna let you know that.
Thank you, Gamby. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ugh.
Brunswick?
I'm never going to make it back at this rate. Not before I lose my fucking mind. Same thing that keeps you fucking going is the same thing that rips your fucking mind asunder. Shut it out. Shut it out. It's not even the injuries, it's nothing. It's this fucking leash. Yes.
Venora is taking Tang and me to look for the Inquisitor. We're on our way there. She's trying to get a sense of where you are.
North of the forest and moving fast.
Alright.
Fast enough where the whispers tell her to avoid him.
Gentle fluttering of wings nearby, breaking through the quiets of the wind and grass.
Shut up. Focus. Push it all out of your mind. One step in front of the other. The fuck is that serum? I had it on me. I'm not sure of it.
Okay, Faye is by the Hobbit village. She's pinging for him, trying to find the Masked Inquisitor.
You'll know he's on the move somewhere nearby, and the woods will whisper to you to stay away.
Oh.
All the orcs are dead. And he's behaving very strangely. Maple, whatever you do, you keep them away from me. All the whispers of warning in the world. Keep your mind quiet. Keep your mind quiet. Keep your mind quiet. Quiet. Keep it quiet.
Town.
Not alone right now. We don't need to leave you out here. We need to go inside the grove until he's out. Away from...
We need to get into the grove now.
Come on, let's get you inside the grove.
But everyone always hated me in there. You know, I think could I just borrow?
The people who were with me before very quickly come back just so Faye and the other players can stumble across this bloodbath. Let's go to Brunswick module very quickly. I did not realize they were going to come this way.
I think, you know, I don't really want to, that's really green.
What? It's okay. It's fine.
I think that, you know, I don't need to go in there. I can just go back.
If you want to go to town, then I'll take you back to town.
Okay, then
Yeah.
let him take you back to town. Okay?
Yeah, you be safe here. Don't worry about me. I got.
Are you guys doing something?
Yeah, we were doing a little NPC thing. That was it.
Okay. If you have 5 seconds, Faye and friends, I didn't know were coming out there. They're gonna stumble across where we were. So if you guys want to very quickly display that scene for them to just like, you know, find, that'd be great. If not, that's
sure
fine.
thing.
I'll be in Brunswick module if you're able.
Did you need to carry anything on you just in case if you run across him when he's not berserk?
Sure. Do you have a tier 3 potion on you? I'll
Here.
buy it from you.
Only have a tier 2.
Forest whispers
that.
to you, Faye,
Here.
that the vicinity to the north of the grove is clear. And nothing but bodies upon bodies.
The north of the grove is clear, bodies upon bodies, but I don't feel his presence anymore.
Oh.
All of you just travel with me very quickly.
Did you still want to buy that potion, or no?
Yeah, I'll buy it. How much is that?
Just 7 silver as usual. Is it tier 2, okay?
Yep. Tier 2. Thank
Curiosity
you.
pulls you in that direction, Faye. Truly, if they were all Grey Orcs, that's something that you should know about.
I'm gonna go check on the location.
What?
Why the fuck?
Everyone is dead. The force told me.
Everyone might be dead, but where is he? If he was a concern, then where is he?
Tang, take her. Go back to town.
But if you're going back out there to the bodies, then maybe I should be with you just to make sure you're safe.
Tang, take her to town before she causes a disturbance.
Unless you want to, if you want to go, you can go over there with me. Right now, the forest where I'm going, the forest says it's safe. There's nothing there but piles of dead bodies. I'm gonna go check and make sure no one is injured out there wanting help. Somebody that got caught in the crossfire. You see what I mean?
I get it.
I'll come with
I'm
you,
just-
just in case. Extra pair of arms.
Right, come on with me, my something. If you want to, Tang, you can come with me. Come on. Which direction?
North of the Grove, to your right.
To my
Grove
right.
is behind you. You'd go north of the Grove.
Oh. Oh, right. Okay, go to the right of the grove.
Complete opposite direction.
Yeah, there you go.
Rotate around this side.
Okay, folks, very quickly. I'm going to the north side of the Grove. If they wrap around it, they'll find
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
At a glance, I haven't seen a single grey.
There's only been 2 greys at most per party of them.
As you look, the entirety of the stone around you is covered in blood and viscera. Deep gouges from weapons. The smell of powder is strong in the air.
Torchy, since it's low, I don't see any Imperials anywhere. Any Imperial bodies anywhere.
No.
I don't think I see anything else other than these guys.
You see at least 20 or so gray orcs, half of the number that you were told of. Likely there's another battlefield somewhere else, but here in front of you see bits of armor rent. Gunshots to some of them, some with limbs broken, and one impaled on a tree limb behind you. That one, you can see the sides of the breastplate are crunched in by hands that bent steel, thrown with enough force that the shoulder blades are broken.
How big are the friends?
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Human-sized.
Oh.
What did you do
If I come in as like a crow, to feed on the bodies.
Yeah, please do so.
Probably go.
DM.
Present.
Faye's thinking in her head, like, I can tell this is a battlefront done, but she's thinking in her head, as much as the Masked Inquisitor is very interested in the Grove, that he saw this as a threat to his personal quarry, so he took it out. Not to defend the Grove, but to defend the quarry that's trying to get to his quarry.
It's
Is
entirely feasible and possible. And if that's the case, Venora, these are gray orcs. Not only is it alarming enough they were traveling together in large numbers, which means they had a purpose, they had a target. But you know how one has, in combat, almost killed Sif, heavily damaged a Warforged, almost killed Arn? This is surreal. And frankly frightening. Your eyes dart back over to the gray orc impaled on the tree, and you can clearly see where the sides were grabbed and human hands bent steel and dug into it, thrown with force enough to break bones. Is it even human anymore? Hear the flapping of wings as a crow lands on one of the nearby gray orcs and pecks, plucking out an eyeball.
Yeah. God, what happened? What happens when two monsters fight each other to death?
Tang, this concerns you to no end. Not even so much what caused this, but the fact they were traveling in such numbers. Has it gotten to that point? Has the invasion begun?
also, by the look of their armor, does it look like it's gotten a better quality now? Since the
Much
previous ones that you've seen
better.
before?
The armor is form-fitting, buckled, and clean.
Their armor's getting better, Tang. Their crafting is getting better.
And then this is a problem. And people need to stop fighting their own selves and start fighting what's in the fucking woods. Nodus isn't doing shit. And villainizing the Earthhearts isn't helping much else.
Perception check,
Who
Tang.
do we tell then?
Tang with a natural 20, even through the fury and the fear. Those orcs had a target. It's entirely possible that they know what a grove is. With the forest protected, it'll make sieging and attacking Nodus much harder. They may not know there is no dryad, but they may very well know what the green mists represent.
Tang, do me a favor. You're strong enough. Rip off one of their armor pieces to take back to Nodus and show the guards that their craftsmanship is getting way, way better, far quicker than we anticipated. This is not good.
You guys are MVPs. Thank you.
Everybody's worrying about how quickly they're going to win. But the other half is
I'm gonna get them going in a second.
We can't keep up our patrols to the Hobbit village if they're increasing in numbers this much.
For those of us who are floating, do you want more animals coming in to the corpses?
We can't worry
Yeah,
about
absolutely.
others when no one is helping us.
Maybe a couple of wolves.
Wolves it is.
Well, I'm gonna have to eventually take this trip. I have to learn. Otherwise, we won't make it.
Learn what? If there is something that you can learn that would help this situation, then sure, I'm not gonna have you stop doing that. But what is gonna happen?
Caretaker. He returns with speed. Flee. Flee.
He's coming back. We need to flee now.
Then we go.
He's coming back. He's going fast. He is moving fast. We need to get out of here.
Flee.
Yeah.
Go inside.
Yeah.
He's helping you load up onto the horse. I'll take care of the stuff you don't grab.
Okay, I'm sending them away. That was super fucking ambient. Beautiful job. Thank you all so much. You guys are done. You're free. You don't have to nap anymore. Isn't that great? Now you guys can get up and roleplay. Aren't you excited? Woo! Woo! Nap time's over. It's time to go. Thank you guys. Please go ahead and move up to the appropriate NPC channel. I think Drowsicker's going to run the Griffin bit now.
Can we be stream works now?
No sure.
Have fun.
No, please, no.
Hey, Drowsker.
Yes.
Ready to do the thing?
Yeah. How do you wanna do it?
I don't know, man. I really have no idea.
Okay. Well, we should.
The best I can think of is like trying to lay on top, but even that, like, you know, takes away from it.
I mean, I'll do everything I can. I'll call the numbers if you need me to.
Call the numbers. I don't know what you mean by that.
Like start getting people ready.
I mean, we have to, otherwise we're not doing it. That'd be
Okay,
a plot hole.
sounds good. All right.
So go ahead.
All right. Give me a second. Let me see who I have on that. I'm just letting you know I'm in desktop because my headset died.
That's gonna make DMing in the air very difficult.
It might make it easier, actually.
Okay. If thou say so. Jazzier's getting everyone together, Sprex.
What?
So you know, Jazzier's getting everyone together.
For what? Because I was told one of them was canceled, so I guess hold on.
It wasn't canceled.
Wait, really?
Yes.
I need the avatar from Ash back. I don't have it anymore, but I want it.
Why don't you save these things?
Well, because you were busy. I don't want to bug you. I'm here for you guys. I have given up my play spot right now. I'm an NPC for you. I wait patient.
Say again?
All
I've
for
come
you.
to assist as your griffin.
Thank you. Jazzier's getting people together. Hey, Ash.
Yes, sir.
Can you please come to the player spawn and give Sprixer or Lena her address?
Let me see if I still have that. It is on the bot, though. Let me check my avatars real quick.
I just know because she asked me to ask you.
Yeah, I have her other one saved, not the dress one. It is on the bot, though. So church does have it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Brunswick.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna run the NPCs through this really quickly, okay?
Okay.
And then I'll call you and Sprix to teleport on me when I'm ready for you guys to go cards up, okay?
Okay, I gotta talk Oak through that maneuver I forgot with this morning's disappointment.
Okay, you go handle that, and I'm gonna talk the rest of the NPCs through.
Please have Church give Sprixer or Lena her dress. She needs a model.
Hey, Church, can you please give Sprixer or Lena's, or Lena's model with the dress?
Yeah, I thought they had it.
They don't.
Understood.
Thank you, Church.
Where are they? There they are. I see them.
Okay.
Oak, Brunswick is gonna go through a maneuver with you. We're going ahead regardless.
I'm gonna very quickly ask Andre something. I'll be right back, Oak.
Hey.
What was happening?
Oh, I thought it was canceled too, but I guess not.
What? Did we just find another one? Because I'm okay with that. Just find another.
I don't know. No, we just going with what we got. That's what I guess.
I'm still happy because I was excited.
Huh? What? Find another what?
Because I was excited. Another what? Another dumbass bitch like me to help you out. Hi, I'm half body. It's been really warm today. How are you?
I'm okay.
Okay, bye.
Andre, I have a quick question in your head, if that's okay.
Sure.
The Griffin models, for whatever reason, when I get in the seat, I can't play space out of them. Do you know why that might be?
It might have something to do with the action. What do you mean play space out? Like you can't maneuver yourself like you normally would?
So if I get in the seat, I'm fine, right? I'm standing up, unaffected, you know, my legs aren't locked. But if I try to play space outside the blue highlighted square of the seat, my body stays locked.
Oh. Okay. I think that's a setting having to do with the station itself. It might work differently than a world chair.
Okay.
If you want, I can take a quick 10-minute after we get back inside of the town and see what's going on with it.
I don't want to interrupt your roleplay, dude. I was just wondering if it's like an avatar thing I need to do or something like that.
I think that it has something to do with the way that the stations work on an avatar itself. They work differently than in a world. You might not be able to play space around. It's why I tried to position them in just the right place. But, sorry, I didn't know that this was a problem.
slightly off balance too. But it's its own thing. But I can certainly let the Lord Eckhart know that you need this sharpened and the like. Get that taken care of for you.
Worth that girl had given me this morning.
Alright, do you need it reimbursed to get by?
No, it just means that I have to find another job just for the week to make sure I can keep up with everything.
If you need assistance, I'm more than willing to lend you some.
One sharpening. You're okay with the ambiguous amount of Zod? In fact, he might be here. I think I spotted him briefly behind, right there.
15 copper for a sharpening.
Yes. This. Lord? Don't you not have time? It can be. I'll put it on the list. I'll put it on the list for tomorrow. Just Ari was wanting sharpening done, and I did not wish to step on your toes, since you are the weaponsmith.
Wouldn't want a lady without a weapon walking around alone.
Do you want
I was just going to take her name down.
Who?
Hey, the lady specifically requested the Lord, so.
Tyler. Do you want me to have him look at this?
Sure. He is an armor smith.
So, he's taking care of it for you. I guess I wouldn't need taking it, but it was a pleasure to meet
Why is
you.
Kyler upset? What happened?
Pleasure's all mine. Thank you. Thank you for
I
helping
do
me.
have something for you to do if you have idle hands.
I do. What can I do for you?
Can you analyze this?
Describe
Figure
what
out if
I'm
anything-
looking at.
It is a refined piece of metal gray orc armor.
It's uncannily well made. There's very few faults in it. This is definitely Grey Orc make. You've seen them from Agmadrod, but this is something else.
I recognize. Yes, there's definitely orc make,
Alright.
but there's something different.
Be safe.
It's more well made than what I normally see up there near the fortress.
Go there if you need help.
Normally it's not as balanced as this. Do you mind?
You know where I am.
No, you just can't do. I wouldn't recommend
tapping
damaging it too much. Trying to make sure
Just
it's
tapping to
still
see
proof.
if the density about it. You said you got this off an orc. Nearby?
Hey, Brunswick.
Yes.
Are you free? Are you available?
Yeah, I was just DMing information to Rune Knight.
Okay.
I'm just
go
taking
ahead, hop down.
2 minutes to just give myself a little extra charge.
Okay, sounds good. Let me know when in Drazger module when you're ready.
Okay, thank you.
That I'm not going to go.
You said 15 cups.
You're needed.
Give it to the armor smith.
If anything happens,
Very kind.
reach out as soon as possible, and I will come running.
I can only trust you with this. It's for the Baroness, but don't give it to her now. Only give it to her
Oh, thank you.
if you get word that the grove has fallen.
Well, become spending this later for that
Would hope that I would know beforehand.
Well, I'll have to look for it. Thank you.
Have a good one, Ari.
It looks like
Scoop
that
of hope if
it
you
is. Alright, have you seen Mr. Stonefist? I think is his name, right?
Not since this morning.
Alright, I'll look around town for him. I got his last potion. I need to give him before I leave. To bed down for the night. Alright? If
Be safe.
if a certain someone is found, he would be
They're using a
pulled
more
immediately
pure
behind the
form of
palisade
iron
walls and kept safe.
than I'm used to. They're using a more pure form of iron than I'm used to. You know, most orc make has these impurities in it from since they can't get all the iron ore out of the rocks that they use. So the fact that they're using the iron they have here, I thought the only iron mine was under Radog control. Marco was saying that they had a mine here. Is that the only mine up and running?
It's the only one that we're aware of. But that doesn't account for shipments of metal.
Boop. Kyler looks angry.
Good and tasty. Does he?
Yeah, he looked angry coming around the corner a second ago.
He's grumpy.
Grumpy boy. Don't worry.
Hey, do you want to see the things we added?
Sure.
So we have the. Where is it?
Also,
we got this.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Clean.
He's optimized now too. He's a good model, and the flash powder thingy.
It's fucking sick.
It's gonna be. I wanted so bad to put it right up to Tiberius's face and just fucking trigger it.
He gets critically injured from that. You know that, right?
I figured. I figured that was something.
You
but
could
it was like
kill
a
him.
detriment or something. That's so funny. Look at the griffin.
So, what I need you to do is make sure you have a little bit of charge because you have a night mission tonight.
Cool. Yep, I'm charging now.
That's
around.
That's a good lad.
You laying down?
No. I'm leaned back, but I never turned off my trackers, and I have them plugged in.
Oh.
So, honestly, my forehead's probably against your fucking stomach right now, and it has nothing to do with what I want.
I'm hearing your voice like here, but your bubbles like
Yeah.
here.
I'm
So
a little.
weird.
Let's see where I'm at.
Dad!
Dad!
I didn't want to find you like this.
I didn't want to find you at all. Drowns. But yeah. That's
I'll be around.
cool. You're cool. You're my cool son.
Awesome. I am your. Is there an uncool son?
That if you can find any way to begin them making more of this, be welcome.
Destroy their forge. Destroy.
Well, that's the easy way.
If you can kill their crafter, that would be another option. If you can find out who's doing their smithing, which usually goes in hand, they would have to train up a replacement if they could.
Round to do something, and it is inevitable.
Doodle-doo.
With
different melee weapons.
Doodle doo doo doodle 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 doo. Where is Drazker? Dweska? Dweska?
I think he stepped away for a quick second.
I just saw him moving. I see his ass moving in the map
Yeah,
room.
you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. What's
I'd
my
say, Oak,
prize? What do I
throw
get?
your arms down when
Top
you do
up.
that.
Hop up to Frenchy Mug.
Heavy.
Is that me? Did I make that noise? What the fuck? See,
Yeah, you
I'd like to move,
You did.
but I can't.
Okay, do it again one more time, Oak. Okay, faster with the arms. And take a second, do the arms first before you do it, okay? There you go.
Wait, did you say you can't move? Do you want me to move you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
It's one of those nights, huh?
So.
What do you mean? What's that supposed to fucking mean?
Are we getting close to starting?
We are starting.
Not available.
I know how you feel, Keelan. You don't have the same energy as I used to.
Adam.
Oh, Maple High.
Is your module starting?
It's just starting.
now.
Just starting.
I was just checking in on Tri-Bells, but you're good. Yeah, I assume the ceremony happened for No, it's not happening without you.
No?
I'll probably run this. I'll probably have the ceremony next episode.
Focus characters. At this time, I would like all of you to teleport on Drazker, and when you do, your cards will be up.
Here we go.
All right.
As all of you continue moving through the Gradian forest, it's evening. Every one of you has been moving all day. It's been the first of several days where you've been hunting the beast that has been flying above your heads in the northern reaches of Nordis province. Arnulf, you have been accompanied by 4 of your most trusted guards and sworn swords, including Corvo the Crow, and others, such as Giona Fedima and Uther. And of course, at your side, the Lady Orlena. It has been a long day. The heat has been oppressive and the humidity higher than expected. but as you continue venturing north, you've begun seeing more signs of it, and you are approaching the foothills. And with that, all of your cards are up.
Oh, blessed day, not a single sighting. Not a one.
Good time, my lord. Hunting's fickle.
Fickle it may be.
We'll get lucky eventually, my lord.
It's smarter than most. At least we haven't run into any Redod patrols. For once, I'm glad they're as lackadaisical as they've been.
I think that's the reason, my lord.
No sense in
I
stopping.
believe most are still slight loyalty, though.
Perhaps. Still holding up, Lady Omri.
Define holding up. As in managing or uncomfortable? I assure you both.
Both is better than just one of them. Let's forge on, I suppose. I've sent messengers to Karbazra to notify the good Baron of the current situation here and the attempted coup. I don't expect him to do anything, but I do hope he'll at least have heard our word before that of our enemies. Don't need a second barony helping hunt us down. At least I have some good news for you, Elena.
Think I see something this way, my lord.
I'm all ears.
Lead the way, then. One of the men watching the roads said that a new armor smith has come to notice.
I'm waiting for the follow-up as to what that means for me exactly.
I think it's about time we got you some nice plate, don't you?
First the dress, now the plate. Can't move in either of them.
As you begin to approach this hill, the smell of ironed blood and a little bit of rot begins to waft through the air.
I know a corpse when I smell one. Proceed carefully.
Yes, my lord.
As you begin scaling the summit of the hill, Arn, you can see glinting off of the golden, fitful light rays of the sun an orc cleaver planted in birch.
Is there a skirmish here? Sure as hell feels like it. You see anything, Olena?
Not enough to make me worried.
There's no Redod patrols, so I don't know what killed these orcs.
An orc and a stag. You can see that chunks of the orc's flesh have been torn off of it. It is lying face down. You can see that most of the butchered meat from the stag is missing, along with several of its limbs. The head and antlers are intact. This creature has been devoured by some greater beast.
Their weapons are better steel than ever. These orcs. It's not a good sign. What do you say?
Am I seeing any marks? You examine the body.
Go ahead,
You see the body is twisted in nature. No human, no elf, no dwarf, no northerner can do to this body. Its bones and muscle mass are twisted beyond recognition. You can't even tell what is forward with the body and what is backwards, the way its nature is twisted and broken, its bones protruding through the flesh. Well, whatever killed it, something strong.
How so? What are the wounds?
Oh, it could be a cyclops. It's been twisted beyond compare. Bones sticking out. Something's been
Well, if it was a
clawed and
cyclops,
mutilated.
we'd see prints, and I'm not seeing any here.
They're right. Prints would be massive. So we're not dealing with a Cyclops. It's very likely this could be the work of the Griffin. Well, let's see if we can find them. Press
Arnold,
on.
With a 17. As you begin to cast your glance about, you see off to your left one of the rocks jutting above the grass, and you can see a bit of the moss and dust have been disturbed. And in its place, you can see clear as day talon marks. Talon marks and avian feet.
Looks like it's perched itself over there before. Perhaps that's the direction we're looking for.
Then we search there.
Carry on. You keep shooting me glances like I'm mad, Orlando. What is it?
I just wonder if all this time in exile has rotted your brain, chasing a fairy tale.
A fairy tale? I assure you, Orlando, it's very real. I came face to face with it myself. Why would I lie?
Forgive me, it's just hard to believe.
I understand that fully. I do. But with any luck, you will see what I saw.
If we find it hypothetically, I still don't understand what you intend to do.
My father, the Griffin, had is a strong word. Befriended one. Once you're friends with a Griffin, it tends to stick around. Take care of it, it'll take care of you. Those bonds can run deep, and my father had a very deep one with the one he had come across. I intend to do the very same.
I don't think it would kill him.
Do you really think it would follow you? So far from its home?
I don't know. The only advantage I have is I know it must be far from its home. It's been driven from the mountains.
My lord.
Yes.
I see.
Broad trail. Over that way is a deer hunt. The fellow led up onto the top of the rock here. Odds are it's out in that direction. Flew off that way somewhere carrying the deer, whatever it was.
All this blood could
All blood
attract
coming out of
just
it now.
about anything. So we'll continue to follow the trail, but keep your eyes open for predators or beasts.
Run. You heard the Lord. Eyes open for predators and beasts.
I know what it sounds like. But it's quite real. They're majestic things. Smart and beautiful. I think you'll like them. It is out of a fairy tale, I'll admit.
Then I believe you.
I was terrified to my core when I was face to face with it. Wasn't sure if it'd swallow me whole.
You all stand here, you can hear the clatter of armor carrying from across the way.
Down!
And you see yellow.
Ah, Redoubt patrols. Very last thing we want to deal with. What if they spot us?
Dodge the face, my lord.
I want to avoid bloodshed if possible.
There is a cadence that comes to a stop. Their shouting ceases. And they pause on the ridge.
Shit.
Hopefully they're loyal if they spotted us, my lord.
No way of knowing. But if we wind up in combat, do not be lethal.
Non-lethal. Aye.
See one of them slips away to head behind a tree, Saruva. The other two seem to just be talking. There's no indication that you've been spotted at this time.
Looks like one's taking a leak.
Let's move down into the ditch ahead so we don't have to worry about being seen. Use a defilade to our advantage.
Rolling. In full plate, Arnulf. You know that your men will need to move carefully to avoid the clanking of their shifting gears as they move down. Providing them this advice with a 17, they'll be able to quietly sneak into defilade.
I got you.
Go. Slide down, come on. Not bad. Move quite well for the dress.
Half of it. Half the dress.
You seem quite proud of yourself for that.
Once again, you can
It's not as bad as I thought.
boots and the rising cadence of the marching soldiers as they continue along their path to your right.
Stop, you fool, you're in full plate. Well, Lena, take a look. See if they've left.
Of course.
If we get caught by the Redouts out here, and we don't knock them unconscious, we could wind up with a whole company on top of us. We're good to go. Move.
That evens the odds, my lord.
Not sure. The elevation is getting taller in this direction. If I was a griffin, that's where I would go.
I'm all the sense to be going this way.
Very well. Carry on.
As if it wants us to follow
Griffins are not above playing their intellectual games. They like to know how smart either their prey or their ally is. Let's hope we're one and not the other.
Arnulf, in the distance, you begin to hear the sound of commotion and chaos, and eventually, an orcish war horn goes off in front of you.
Oh, shit.
From which direction?
And all of you are hit from directly in front of you. And shortly afterwards, all of you are buffeted with a gust of wind from far away.
But that's our friends.
They must be close. But where?
Towards the orc war horn, maybe? Or just north?
The orcs might be panicking because a griffin has fallen amongst them. Follow that horn. Let's go. Well, Lena, time to see if I'm a crazy old man. Or if there's any real truth to the story of griffins. Perhaps.
Another massive gust of wind comes buffeting all of you.
Swings.
The trees shake and pine needles fall to the ground as you can hear the clashing and shouting of orcs in front of you in the distance, just beyond the trees and the hills.
Keep moving!
Approach the smaller pines, you can see some of them have been almost uprooted by the force, the gale whirlwind that had just buffeted you. As you step forward, you begin to see blood blanketing a battlefield. The smell of orcs, some of them still in their death rattle, death robes. Blood streaking across the branches and through the trees. Some of them have been placed up high, others have been dropped from very high.
Make sure the ones on the ground are
One
dead.
in front of you struggles and seems to regard you, Arnulf. Before being finished off by one of your men.
Orcs this close is no good. I thought Teller had a garrison. What the fuck is Lord Darbuza doing? It's beyond being bold. Nothing's stopping them.
For my liking.
Let's keep pushing. We have to find it.
If the Iron Mines are still holding. Aye.
If they blew a horn, that's because they expect help. That means there's more than one patrol in the area.
Above you, you can feel an edge to the forest. And suddenly the air begins to shake above you. The branches sway and the leaves come, but there's no wind coming over the mountains or the foothills. Something unseen soars far above you.
You feel that? Hear that? It's close. It has to be. But press on. We must find where it lays itself. We're closer now than ever. Days is searching for this thing. Finally,
What happened last time you found it?
I told you the truth. We exchanged glances. It approached me. It bowed, and so did I. Mutual respect.
I meant after.
Orcs.
So we don't commit the same mistake twice.
Damnable orcs interrupted us. It didn't quite flee, but it did help us. Grabbed a grey that had me by the throat, flew it into the air, dropped it.
Ah. Remind me to thank it.
You'll have a chance soon if things work out.
Hmm.
My lord!
Yes.
Tracks. They head up the mountain that way.
Over the bloody mountain.
A little too deep. Over the mountain. It would appear we have a bit of a climb ahead of us. Straight climb's a little too dangerous. Try taking a path up the side. See how that fares.
Let's see if we can find a path through it. Worst comes to worst. We brought the ropes and climbing picks for a reason. Let's see if we can find a path of least resistance.
Right.
Oh.
You two stay here.
Take a look around.
Yes. You go left, I go right. I want the medic to stay here with the Lord. Hey.
Sir.
You with me?
Let's get at least two
Get together.
Scout it out. We'll wait for you here.
Of course, my lord.
I've got it, Corvus.
Take it that way. Going right.
It had blue eyes. Very similar to yours, actually. Piercing, I feel like one could see right through you.
Makes sense why you like it now.
Perhaps. I'm sorry things have gone the way they have. This is not my plan.
Which part? The exile to outside of the city, the loss of land, the traipsing through the woods. Which part are we apologizing for?
Oh, I'm only apologizing about the dress, Orlana.
Oh. Well, I mean, suppose it isn't the worst. It's a little comfy. Except these. Look at these god-awful sleeves. I could do with the rest of the dress, but what is this? Why is this a fashion statement? It looks like I have engorged wrists. Like, is diabetes in?
It was a style that is liked within the country.
Do you like it? Do you think that bulbous joints are attractive? I don't.
No, I think it's...
My lord. There's a path we can take. It is less treacherous. If we hook this path and hug the mountain, we can get up to the left. It's a bit steep once we get up towards the tip of the mountain, but it's easy to climb still.
Very good.
It won't be as treacherous as just climbing straight up.
Then lead the way, and we'll go the trail single file.
I had no luck left side. I had no luck left side.
Very good.
Get the rope ready. Make a tether line.
Right. Cross the bridge when we get there.
And you
Yeah,
don't
the
think that the
sleeves are
vast
fucking
amount
weird,
of
you're right.
loud... That's what, okay, that aside, yes, but you don't think the loud, clanky armor is going to disturb your beast at all?
Well, when we approached them, we were riding like mad on horseback and plate, and it didn't seem bothered. We're not much of a threat to it if it doesn't like us.
I just thought maybe we'd annoy it.
Why are we still here? Carry on.
Alright.
After you, my lord.
We'll follow behind you. Keep going.
Very well.
I have a knight next to me, soldier. I'll be fine.
And one
Mr.
right up
Brunswick?
your ass.
So it would seem. But I am safer for it. Voices in my head. Yes.
I just wanted to inform you, Faye is expressing intent soon to try and look for the entity. Do I have your permission to move forward with that?
Yes.
Okay.
Just
As you
make sure the
begin
final bit of it is
scaling the
on
mountain,
Thursday, not today.
Ronald, Orlena,
Yes.
two of you
Will do. Thank you.
should drag your world sounds down because there are no more birds singing in the trees. The cicadas have become quiet, and the wind grows louder and more frequent.
Into the climbing gear over. Oh, the climbing gear.
That's not a good sign. Maybe it is. I don't know. One way or the other.
That's not reassuring.
Arnold rolling. Arnold with a 7, you don't see any animals around here.
There's nothing. Not a damnable thing. No stag. No deer. No birds. Nothing.
I'll tie the rope off.
If this creature's as fearsome as you say, I wouldn't want to be around it either.
Well, that may be true. There is a level of harmony it has with the forest. This wasn't the case
We get up to
before.
the third one up there.
You
I'll
can
give
go
you
feel
6.
up then.
Aye. Or something else.
Bring up the back of me.
I see.
I'll get the back, don't worry.
Whatever it is, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I can swing over you.
All of you and Plate go first. We're much lighter than the rest of you. Tree to tree.
You look up, Orlena. You feel a chill suddenly run past your spine. It's unnerving. And you feel like... No, there's nothing around. There's no animals. Almost like a set of wolves' eyes staring at your back. But there's nothing there.
Well, we don't have much need for the rope, but we'll take it. All the rains have saturated the ground. You alright?
Yeah, of course. I just feel... It's just odd not hearing any of the forest sounds.
Pay attention to that feeling. That's what you feel before an ambush, as I'm sure you know. Take the rope. Come right after me.
Oh well, I'm gonna go behind you in case, like, you fall and I have to catch you.
Yes, my poor ankles.
Delicate ankles damsels have nowadays.
Maybe I should have the puffed up sleeves, but for my pants.
Please don't put those images in my head.
Make sure you have good footing.
You pull and continue scaling up, bits of rock crumbling from beneath your feet. Some of these pebbles aren't fully secured. The
Keep
swings
going,
fall
you're the only
behind
one
you
on that rope.
down.
Get up to the tree at least.
Alright.
The rains have made this saturated.
As you continue pulling and climbing, Lord Erhard, the height begins to grow a bit tougher, and suddenly a whirlwind hits you, sending your hair flying back, almost threatening to blow you off your feet. And then it abates.
Hold your footing, sister.
Take that pennon in.
It's near. Come on.
There is a feeling of threat that is generated all around you. You know that you're in the domain of a predator, and everything that steps into its domain is wont to be prey.
I don't want to be prey. Shit.
I don't think any of us do, my lord.
Yes, well, remember what I said before. Corvo almost got himself killed. Do not show fear. You'll take that as weakness.
Up we go. I think the next pin's set.
Aye, once you the pin in.
Aye.
Right,
move.
I go.
I'm starting to get that feeling you did.
Wonderful.
Last time I felt like that, I was shot in Garbazra.
Once more, a gust of wind tearing through the air. You see the bustling of pine needles crashing around you, small branches crashing as you see the sounds of crashing armor just ahead as one of your men tumbles to the ground.
The trees literally bend before another gust as one of your knights goes tumbling to the base of one of the hills. There's a clash of steel against wood, and you can see Uther knocked unconscious at the base of one of the trees.
Damnation. Corvo?
Yep.
Get to him.
You hear the flapping
Drag him
of
up.
mighty wings, and you know
Use
this
a rope.
was perhaps a threat.
Well, Ellen and I are gonna go ahead and get to the top. Come on.
Go ahead.
Not being the first to be eaten. This is great.
Thrown down to Uther. You can see him beginning to stir already.
Fucking mud.
Come on, move your legs.
Fucking rain.
As you begin to climb, feel the wetness of the earth below your feet crumbling, the stone and gravel sliding and slippery in nature.
We made it. Good.
Arnulf, as you reach the top of the ridge, you look out for a moment from your soldiers, and you see the view. And you know that from its majesty, this is where a griffin would make its lair, where it can see all around it. A launch pad.
Come on, get off the slope. Get off the slope.
Come on, you don't have to be anything like me. Move up.
Don't watch me. Watch the surrounding area.
Corvo, gravel sinks beneath you, and your sabatons almost get caught in the crumbling gravel, but you hold on and pull yourself up onto the top of the ridge with your comrades' help.
Top of the ridge, don't stop there. Come on!
Out of your face, and then it is completely still. Silent as the grave.
Come on. Hey, Olena. Stand on the peak. Face another gust.
Good. Come on. You're last. There we are. We're all counted for.
You hurt. Thank you. But I'm fine.
Let's see what we can see.
I'm going to anchor the rest of the rope here.
Do so. This is only the start. We got plenty of terrain ahead, by God.
Up here, top of the summit, the air is so perfectly still. There's not even a breeze that scrapes over these rocks. It's quiet.
It's a lot calmer up here than I expected.
I'd say for our safety a little bit, let's head in towards the peak. One gust of wind and we're all over.
If it wanted to send us flying, it would have. Find its trail.
Yes, my lord.
Soon. Why the scowl?
It's just a very unique situation to be walking upon mountains like this. I'm focused, I don't want to lose my footing, or yours, for that matter.
I appreciate the care and concern, Olena. I am still somewhat capable of my facilities, I promise you that.
I'm not worried about your kite. It's going to act like a kite.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Or maybe it'll slow my descent if necessary.
I don't think that's going to work. With all the armor underneath that.
The stillness of the air and
Literally or
trees,
figuratively, my
leaves,
lord?
grass. Unnerving.
Hopefully,
It's like
joking.
a gust that hit you moments ago.
Let's sleep, Cobra.
No, but it looks like there's a clear, steep incline to the right.
Well, give us a better vantage point, might as well. See what we can find.
We can see the river.
So what's over there? Much safer.
Is that what we call that?
Well, as safe can be, my lord. At least if we fall, we don't fall. Yeah, it's like 60 feet.
Pause. Pause. As all of you are standing here, the earth under your feet shakes. The air around you shakes. Your ears hurt for a moment due to overpressure as the sound of two massive wings from your right give a beat and you can see a massive griffin come flying down before you, Arnulf, landing right in front of your sworn swords. And when it comes down and its talons tear up the ground, it glares at you with gleaming blue eyes. The griffin looks over at all of you. It eyes you, Orlena, and it seems to regard you with a cock of its head to the left and the right, almost as if it's asking itself, are you food?
No fear.
And then it locks eyes with you, Arnulf.
Don't move.
And it seems to recognize you. And it draws closer.
Put your weapons away. Don't move.
Begins moving and eventually stops. And when it regards you, Arnulf, it goes to spread its wingspan wide, as if showing what a regal and powerful beast it is. Even the air this close, without even hardly flapping its wings, it rattles the trees, shaking them in their very foundations around the earth. And when it lands from its front forelegs, it shakes the ground again.
Steady.
Over here, Orlena. Don't be by yourself. Stand near me.
The whole not moving thing was what I was listening to.
I know, but you being away from me is not good right now.
Yep.
Do you recognize me?
Lowers itself to you, Arnulf, looking at you. And every breath through its beak blows your hair back. There's a familiar glint in its eye, the hint of intelligence. If it did not recognize you, you would not be alive.
We met in the woods. Both attacked by orcs. They recognize me. We fought them together.
Draws closer. And it seems to be watching you expectantly, Arnulf.
Well, I'm gonna do as I do.
Mm-hmm.
Do not take your eyes off it when you bow.
A beat of its wings sends a whirlwind flying at all of you, causing some of you to stumble back. It draws and cranes its neck towards you, Arnulf, and for a moment, it gets within arm's reach.
You see my crest? My family has always been close to the grey griffins of the mountains of Given, to the north and to the west. friends, allies. We have common enemies. Thusly we wear the emblem. Strength and courage. Wisdom.
Seems to regard your words curiously. Its eye continually shifts towards the griffin banner on your men's tabards and on the clasps on your very cloak. It seems to recognize the symbol of itself. It is a massive eye that fixates on your Lena. The raw power, the strength that this beast commands, and it could devour Arnulf in a moment with a snap of its beak. And here he stands. And then, just as quickly as it attracted your attention, begins to turn away, looking off towards the cliff face, beginning at almost a gallop.
Wait.
As it begins to take flight.
Wait. Wait. Shit.
Dolores.
Fuck.
Pause. Pause. Arnulf. As you are running towards the beast, you will grab on to its fur and just be able to grab on to its hind and begin crawling your way atop, even as it gallops off of a cliff face. Stand by one. Stand by one.
I'm dead. Yeah, dead when I come back and have to talk to Orlena.
The two of you are in a channel together now. Yep, understood. Stand by. Arnulf, you grab onto the beast, and as it takes off, you hold on for dear life. And it is this you are airbound. You fly high into the sky.
Oh God, you're all over the place.
Noticing that. Working on it.
Stabilize, damn you! Stabilize!
Arnulf, you try your best and you fight. But this is going to be a jank ride.
Drasker set on my end.
Understood. If you can finish with the other focus characters, I would greatly appreciate it.
Moving guidance where I'm going.
Oh God, what is happening?
You have nameplates on. Do you have nameplates on, Oak?
Yep, I'm tracking you.
Okay, good. Follow me. Follow me. Arnulf, every single flap of its wings, you feel you will be thrown off You, for one moment, it goes to dive, and you almost slide off of its front and you catch on some feathers, and it gives a cry.
Good God. I wasn't done speaking with you.
Beast seems almost ignorant, given how small of a passenger you are. However, after a moment, it seems to turn its head back and recognizes you're on it. And now it seems to be having fun, and it speeds up. With a flap of its wings, a whirlwind erupts behind it, and you feel all of your hair blown back more so than it already was. Below you, you see the trees flit by like matchsticks, and in the distance, you can see the Imperial Embassy growing larger. You can see clear across the deep flow strait into foreign lands. All of Nordis province grows small beneath you as the creature continues to ascend, growing higher and higher. The wind tears at your face. You hold on, white knuckling onto the feathers.
I wasn't
Kimbo, I'm gonna need
done
you to prime Kyler.
speaking to you.
Already
He's
sees it.
approaching.
Already sees it.
Good. Arnulf, you can see the Radad stronghold above Nordis in the town below. The air continues blowing past you as it goes to fly over.
Still, damn you!
It has become your home.
Are you taking me to Cassetto? Where are we going, damn it?
And then eventually, it will turn and roll. And that is when the two of you will perform your maneuver.
Oh, fuck. And falling.
Arnulf, you plummet through the sky, falling freeform right above the tavern, and the creature goes to dive right under you.
Under you.
On it.
And it successfully catches you mid-fall, immediately ascending back up. It turns its neck and eyes you almost with amusement
He
as
stuck,
it continues
Oak.
flying off.
Yep, man. Jumping.
And it will continue flying off towards Cassetto, following the seashore, perhaps all the way to Eshmathalas, as this creature knows no borders. And Arnulf,
oh God,
as you continue to fly towards the sunset, towards the horizon, your cards are down.
Yeah. And let me go. Invisible.
Yeah.
He had the best of you for all of that, just so you all know. He had the best view.
Hell yeah, dude.
Alright. The others I'm going to have Drasker put their cards down as they attempt to follow. Understood?
Sounds good. Yep.
So cool, dude.
Well done.
Kyler's buck-eyed on the top of the tower. Oh man, I hope it didn't look as jank from the ground.
No, it actually didn't. It looks really good, even in
Oh,
the
it
air.
looked fucking fantastic.
Oh
from my
fuck yeah,
POV.
dude.
It was glorious seeing it coming from the distance.
That's so cool. I'm grinning ear to ear. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You will need to see that through Kyler's perspective. It looked perfect.
Yeah, definitely.
We were on the
When
gate
he's-
wall, so we saw everything.
One of his.
There's guards in the street like, "Dude, how do we arrest him?
You got Tane trying to chase after it.
That's fine. He can chase after it. He's not gonna be able to catch up to a griffin flying.
You understand? You know that feeling you got when you were a child, you got a new video game, but you had to wait till your birthday to unwrap it?
Yep.
That's what I just got. Thank you, Drazgar. Thank you,
Hell
Shinfo.
yeah,
Thank
dude.
you, guys.
No problem.
Yeah, they did fucking great, man. Glad you had fun.
Looked great from the John perspective.
And good fucking job, Oak. So
Yes.
good.
I forgot you can run.
Hats
into
off,
buildings.
Oak.
I mean,
Pleasure to be of assistance. Is there anything else you require?
Nope, you're good, man. Thank you again. Hop up to NPC 1.
I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck the whole plotline. I'm gonna kill myself. I want a scene where I get to find him again. I'm gonna off that griffin and be like, oh my god, I'll look at that, and I'm gonna choke him. I'm gonna fucking choke him.
No.
Well, then it wasn't that great. You fucking.
Oh! It's totally okay. Green lights.
I'll take you out with my own hands.
I'll fucking kill you myself.
It's not even gentle.
Oh,
Ugh, it was cool though.
that was
Huge.
that was really fun. That made me really happy. That was really cool.
I enjoyed being grumpy. It's my favorite thing to do.
I enjoyed to the point
You're
where
doing quite well.
you get to know them well enough, and we ride them together. That'll be cool.
Oh yeah, battle buddy. It's so funny. I was like, everybody was like, here, let's help you climb. And I'm like, don't touch me.
Get off me! Oh,
Fuck off me. I don't care if it's safe.
that was sick, Oak. Thank you so much.
I was skidding down the side of the
course.
mountain. So I guess Pepper's like, here, we're gonna tie you up. She's like, I don't have fucking time for your shit.
Get off me! I need to go.
I had to figure out what the point was that you wouldn't throw up.
No, I was fine. I don't
Because
get
of a
motion
certain
sickness.
speed. Good. I wasn't certain.
The other thing, how long? So I know
Right
if
now.
I can get out of it. Right now?
Do you want a break?
No, I just want to make sure if I was gonna, because like my ADHD would have kicked in. I'm like, maybe I'll go for a walk or something. I don't know.
No, we do it right now.
I can show you the thing now. Can I show you the thing I was telling you about?
The thing? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Can I do it? Should I do it in there? Or does it matter if I have it out here?
It doesn't matter if you have it on here.
Okay. Find it.
Didn't expect the first sounds on my soundboard for voice mod to be calls and flaps.
Yeah, how about you, by the way, biggest man?
I'm gonna kill him.
Folks.
Man, I can't believe that's how FT ended.
If you are helping with the mission for Kyler, please go to Brunswick Module. If you're assisting with It All Comes Together, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
Look at my flat ass mouth.
You
See
just look low judging.
See this? Yeah.
Just a little judgmental.
I call her Trouty Mouth.
That's so mean. I'm
I
sure
call her Trouty Mouth.
I'm
That's
sure
my nickname
she's
for her.
a nice lady.
Kyler likes women with big mouth. It's canon now. That's why none of the other women worked out. They didn't have a gap like me.
I mean, his father did grab his mother by the gills, so it makes sense.
That makes sense.
Did I, as a guard, see Arn on
Yeah.
that fucking thing?
Yeah.
So I have to write that down as a quote-unquote report.
If anyone's gonna fucking believe you, if you want the rest of the guards to bully you and call you a fucking liar, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
I have my head canon now for Double Griffin Ride. David, did you ever watch Hercules, where Hercules is like, just get on the Pegasus, it's fine, Meg. And she's like, no, I'm okay. And he's like, let's go. And she's like, get me off of this thing.
That'd be great.
That's nice. Yeah, that's
Listen, my end game is picturing Orlena with a lance on one. That's what I'm thinking.
One? There's more than one? We almost died this time.
Okay.
Got picked up. Yeah, he did get.
They watched Arnold.
Mhm.
They dropped from this fucking.
They saw him free
rehearsed
fall
it.
for a second, and then.
I gotta see them. So
God, that was glorious.
I'm dying to watch that from their POV.
Yeah, I saw on top of the
Arrest that man! Arrest that man!
that man right there.
So,
real quick, I've got my headphones on.
go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and get ready for Kyler's very layered mission. Where's Wind?
Wind is. He may be in the.
Wind got off.
Hey, Wind.
No, I saw his ass.
Wind.
I saw Wind's ass being.
Come here,
shot
Wind. I need
literally 2 minutes ago.
you.
There he is. He's in the module. Perfect.
Where is Wind? There is
Your
Wind.
most majestic flying, my lord.
Yes, thank you. Apparently the warmth of my rest is still good, you see.
Down with the ballista.
Thank God those weren't on the walls.
Arrest that man.
You want help with this, Bruns?
Yeah, absolutely. So the Baron of Men with 2 guards. I need people to be 2 royal guards.
Welcome back, Kimchi.
Folks. I need 2 royal guards, please. I was talking in the wrong chat this whole time. So, Amem needs 4 royal guards, please. All with spears and shields. He's going to go down there and talk to Kyler. Then right after that, they're going to go speak to Hala. So right after he's done, I would like everybody to populate the Carter's Guild. People coming and going, people working there, so on and so forth. After that, they're going to speak to Gomar Padero. Obviously, it's you, Crassus. You'll be down on the docks with somebody standing in as Jamjin, because I do not remember for the life of me who played Jamjin.
That's me.
Oh.
Jamjin Kahil is mine. Yeah.
Oh, right.
You're
I keep switching you with
You're good. You're good.
Oak for Sagano.
No, I've spoke of him. I bring those names up pretty often whenever during small council about kind of broody sort of nobility.
Somebody fucking tie that woman to a chair. She's gonna burn herself out running around, fall asleep.
Springer, get in there.
And she's gone. Somebody give her a bag of candy
There's
corn.
a call going on?
Yes, Brix, there is.
There is.
Oh my God. Let me get her a bag of candy corn so she calms down. All right.
Why candy corn?
So when they go to the pier, Gomar and Jamjin will be talking. Obviously, you'll get the idea. This is a private talk. Jamjin, you'll break off. The rest of us are going to just populate the docks, right? People coming and going, moving crates, watch it. Ambience. It seems silly, but ambience makes things feel so fucking good. It just feels alive, right? So we're going to populate the pier, make it feel alive, right? While that talk's going on, a certain somebody is going to pop in and be like, hey, you need help? Sounds like you need help. And you're weasel your way in so you can help them. They're going to wind up going to Balerno. We're going to populate the fuck out of Balerno. There's going to be some guards. They're going to know they should not fucking show up there because they're known as supporters of the Rodads, and this could fuck up the whole diplomatic situation. I need one person that's a decent talker that can sound fearful. I want the coward role is what I'm looking for. His name's Identic. He's the one who works for the Carters in Balerno. Do I have anyone? All right, Ash, you're going to be my coward. You know how to cower. Okay?
Yes.
Perfect. This is your chance. Sprixer, if she doesn't give information, beat her up. Once the information's given, as soon as they look into the silver box, you know what you're doing. Everybody's going to slowly react to that. You're not going to immediately converge where you heard it. Everybody's going to be on alert and slowly find their way there, giving them a chance to try and escape. I'm going to be rolling for it. If they fail stealth, they're going to be fighting their way out. This woman's well trained. Okay, very likely if she throws a fucking dagger at you and I'm not there, it went in your throat. Alright? And that's how we'll play it off.
Copy.
She is very fucking dangerous. It is at that point that they will be able to choose whether they have big enough dicks to go and try and infiltrate Telor. Okay, there's a big piece of the puzzle at Telor. If they decide to do it, they're going to have to break in. They're going to have to get through the outer wall, get into the keep, get up to the 3rd floor, go through the rooms, find the evidence, and leave. It is very possible this turns into a fighting retreat. Okay? The 2 characters are rogues. They're likely going to utilize things outside of combat to trip you up, to fuck you up, to, you know... I know Sprixer is dying to Home Alone throw marbles downstairs at people, so make sure that if shit like that happens, you react. Also, Kyler is a new thing. Tang made it. If he holds... Yes, Sprixer.
Do I have marbles?
Oh, God.
Yes, Sprixer, you have marbles.
Well, I just feel like it's
You have a
important to be
pouch
reminded
of
of
10
ritual.
marbles.
10. Do I have any flashbangs or anything? Like smoke? Like, what do I got?
You want like a smoke bombs, preferably? Like,
Okay, alright.
I know what she has.
Alright, Sprixer. You have 5 throwing knives. You have 1 cinder sight powder. You have 2 flash powder. You have 2 bandages. You have 1 tier 3 potion. And you have a bag of 10 marbles. Yes, Sprixer.
That bag of 10 marbles is going to be the most important thing ever.
Yeah, I was gonna say I focused on the marbles, so I'm really gonna probably use those. Basically.
Who the fuck put these marbles on the ground?
I'm gonna go back and pick them up after they're used. Like,
Are you happy? I'm excited. Oh,
I'm glad.
Forgets the healing potion, throws marbles.
If they go to Telor, shit could kick off fast. I want to give them cool rogue stuff, right? So some fucking silent takedowns and all that shit. Alright? Because Kyler hasn't gotten to do a whole bunch of rogue stuff, and I'd like him to do cool stuff with his ex-girlfriend, because that's fucking awkward, and I want to be a positive memory for him and confuse him. Okay?
Also, somebody.
Can you talk to me with a stable internet connection so I know what you're saying, Wind?
What? That's stable. Hello?
Can you say that again?
Hello? Am I good now?
Yeah, what were you saying?
I was saying you were talking about there's or like it's like a little cartridge now. Oh no.
But
I was talking about his gauntlet. I don't know why my mic's dying.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Gauntlet. When he faces it towards you, oh, Wind died. When it faces towards you, it'll be very obvious. It'll go. I died. What the fuck? Help! Help!
That was perfect timing.
Help!
Come here, Bruns.
No, don't touch me. No, please. No.
What?
You scared me.
Oh. Sprixer's requesting you to trade their throwing knives for more marbles.
Nope. In fact, now she only has 5 marbles. We punish happiness here. I don't want her.
Wallace and Gromit fucking gadget shit.
I don't want her fucking enjoying herself. You kidding me? Go gadget nepotism. You have 50 marbles.
Dude.
You know, Dad.
Just learn that.
All right. I overshot and slammed into the wall.
I lost my marbles.
So we don't waste any more time, Reno. Turn off my trackers so I can charge them while I'm DMing. I would like I would like a mem and his 4 cronies to start at the castle gates and make their way to Kyler, probably at the forge, and if he's not, I'm gonna use my little sickly, enfeebled DM powers, where I fucking ask him to just go to the forge, because he's missing plot.
Is this gonna be at nighttime, by the way?
Yeah, this is nighttime. It's pitch black.
Like me going to him is gonna be at night. Because I
Yeah.
was wondering, like, would it be okay? Would you want to like a mem to take kind of like more like a back road where it's like he's noticed, but like not like in the kind of the spotlight, if you know what I mean?
You know what? You know what
Yeah,
we'll do?
Go the back way around.
You know what we'll do just for you? No royal guards. No way royal guards.
Ooh, okay, yeah, no, I like this because this is the idea I had. Like, he goes secretly to him. It maybe makes me wish I had a hood, but I don't.
I know it looks like I'm struggling not to throw my fucking dick in your face, but I'm just plugging stuff in.
Practicing Kama Sutra.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Fucking what?
You fell over some marbles.
Look what you did to me! Fucking marbles on the stairs.
Sidewards facing dog.
Yes, sidewards facing dog.
Sideward facing dog. Yeah.
Can you please?
Turn off the Griffin Rider.
No, there's.
Fucking dislocates a hip from marbles.
Urn of urn.
I want this to be shady as fucking possible. No guards.
You're right. I had Secret Service
You're not
elf
wrong.
that went with
As we're
Kovac.
saying.
No.
Fucking capable.
No.
Man in the darkness.
All right, listen up. Listen up. Lose your cape. Okay.
No cape.
Edna would be proud.
I want one person. You're already one person. Dressed as a civilian that's going to be going with him. Okay? You don't have a frying pan on your side.
Oh.
But but you will have a. Spix, are you good?
Yeah? What?
But you will have.
Desk all day.
You will have a short sword. All right. Let me go find him. I'll tell you where to go. Players. Lupus Archum. He is by the
I
forge.
couldn't tell if it kidnapped him or if he's riding it.
Okay, start heading that way, please.
He's always said to me that griffins are incredibly prideful creatures, and when you earn their respect, they tend to look after you. So I have to believe if it got that far, it didn't just straight up eat him straight away. So
There was a point where he was literally falling.
Perception check.
Okay.
Anyone who watched, he was. I was for his life. I was for his life.
It wasn't graceful. Like
It wasn't,
kind of looked
but I
like
didn't-
my first time on the horse.
It looked more
just
like
anyone falling to the potentially to their death looked graceful.
It looked more like an act of defiance than anything else. Like, you will pay attention to my existence. Okay.
So
he's at the forge. Take some back streets and, like, no lights. If I could get some of you guys to, like, go ahead and populate near hollows already.
I've seen a man do some amazing things in my life.
That just spells certain death to me. I'm sorry. I'm going to be honest.
Hell and back. Getting on the back
And
of a mythical beast,
I'm
that is
speaking.
low on the totem pole.
And I am speaking from my own experiences with that individual. I will say he might be dead. Honestly. Honestly.
I hope he's not.
10 silver.
Faith? He was thrown off a fucking... It's a wild beast.
Yeah, but like, maybe it's like a horse. You know, when you get like a wild horse and you have to like tame it.
All right, I'll
break
throw,
it in.
all right, okay. And when you get bucked off the horse and thrown to the ground, there's a big difference from that version.
And there's about 40 feet difference minimum.
40.
Go and make your way to the back of the forge. A mem. Very good.
Please.
Tiberius?
Fine, I will lie to you then. Fine, I will lie to you then. Okay.
I think this is why people make fun of you.
No, he's totally okay. Like he talks about griffins all the time. His dad used to have a griffin, so maybe it's
you know what?
that one.
You know, you're right,
Hold on, what
Kyle.
the
He
fuck?
is alive. He is well.
No, cat's out of the bag,
Dominating the
Tiberius.
elves. He's dominating, I bet, those elves right now.
No, back of the forge, back of the forge, back of the forge, back of the forge, back of the forge. No, back of the forge. Sorry. No. I'm making it shady. Don't go in the door. Stop panicking, Wind. Just go to the back of the forge. Go stand by the back door.
Holy breath of light.
Tang, did you see something? You could have sworn there was a reflection of light down the back of that alley. Guardsman, get the fuck out of here! Get out of here! Flee! I'm doing my job! I'm doing my job!
And what he is probably grabbed onto a tree.
You hear low voices around the corner, around the back of the forge. Can't quite make it out from here, but you see two figures. Best the others know before your blue glow is seen.
Hey.
There he is. How do you be so quiet?
I can rouse 2 individuals on an orgy.
What?
They at your door, and I don't know who they are.
What? I don't understand what you're saying.
He said,
Is it one name?
One's named Fuck.
You know,
I'm done.
give me 2 minutes. Oh.
Oh, everyone.
Everyone's dying. in my eyes.
Everyone.
Oh, everyone's
I
dying?
don't,
Yeah.
Everyone.
you're all fine
Are
now.
we better now?
Oh.
Resume.
Okay, all right. We've.
Oh, and he's fucked. He's gone. Well,
Resume.
What are you saying?
2 people back of your house. I don't recognize them.
Oh.
However, it was also in the dark, so I couldn't really see them.
Men, don't stand out in the open. Go against the house.
Wait, was that Gorath? Or the other one? I don't recognize them with their names and stuff.
I'm rolling for that loud fucking. With a 15, as you start going, is that Gorath? Tyler comes around and slaps his hand on your mouth so hard you get a light nosebleed.
What is your fucking problem?
It looks like in that moment he wants to murder you. You hear
Actually whispered, no one can hear me.
low voices. As you listen, it's hard to discern, and when you peek, no. You see Baron Amem and one other. You seem to be waiting. As you come around the corner, the man in plains closes his eyes, snap to you as if he can see in the dark, his hand on a short sword. Seeing your face, he immediately relaxes. You watch the flying hammer go by before it disappears. And you also see clearly from here, Torty, Baron Amem, with one man dressed as a civilian. As you look around the corner, Tiberius, you see the same thing. Towards Kyler's house. As he lets them in.
You just went in. That's why.
Something needs doing.
Not needs doing, but I needed to see you. Much has happened. Much, unfortunately, that I could never speak out publicly. Let alone even in the keep. Such words would spread. I see you keep your men close by. Faithful. Dutiful.
He's loyal.
I am familiar with the Sir Tiberius.
Pleasure to see you again, Baron.
I see not all of your retinue has left with your father.
First of all, didn't get a chance. Second of all, he's not technically part of the retinue. But
This is what I have come to speak of, is your father. The accusations surrounding the Lord Marshal and the events that happened during that night.
Please, I'd like to hear.
Ryan Lamb, can I get you to Maple Module, please?
I will try and speak as much
Oh wait, you're not here.
sense
Never
into
mind.
this matter as I can, but understand that
You
much
steal
of
my people?
information comes second-handedly.
Sorry, I thought he was still in the Grove.
Things
I apologize.
may not seem as they were.
You can borrow him for now, it's okay.
But this is what I do know. First
We're
off,
beginning
I will
the
defend your father
coronation.
to my last. You and your father have proven to be more than worthy.
Go ahead,
of
Ryan.
Defending my name and my dynasty. This behavior is not becoming of your father, nor do I believe it to be of your father. He's not a cutthroat. He is not Graudian. But the proof is undeniable, my young lord. The head scribe, murdered, and the documentation, proving and showing that Lord Erhard, without a doubt, was skimming the treasury in attempts to gain wealth for his own endeavors. I am not surprised, not by this act, but yes, your father has had his own means, his own dealings, much of which he has already told me. But to go about it this way does not add up. It does not seem like your father. No. As your father felt rushed, pressured, or perhaps even desperate as of late. And I ask this for you to answer for me truthfully.
I mean, sure, but regardless of how rushed or desperate he would feel, he won't go into skullduggery. That's just not him.
I thought as much.
And
there are also
truthfully, the first
documents.
time I heard anything of skimming or missing silver or anything like that was when I was being interrogated by the guards. So,
I see, obviously, you were not made privy of what he had intended that night. To what it was. It was not malicious, though, I feel. Perhaps making the right moves, maybe, but the Lord Marshal is no fool. Now, there are documents that are also shown that the head scribe allowed this as a cut-off that overtaxation was to be given to him. This does not exactly spell well for your father. By him removing the head scribe in some ways, people will start to make harebrained assumptions that he would take all of it for himself, as if the cut wasn't enough. Obviously, this is their assumption. There's also further paperwork after investigation in regards to him hiring wagons, deliveries that he had intended to go to Quran, the custodian had brought before him from Hala. I'm sure you are well aware of the head carter. The issue with this is this clearly shows that the wagons being moved is something your father had a hand in. I urge you to speak to Miss Hala. I don't know exactly, just because of your blood relation to your father, that you will be privy to the information, seeing as contract usually are meant to be a contractee. But you must try and pry for information from Hala.
I will.
Because, to be honest, I don't know what to think anymore.
Courage Guild populate. He's going to be heading your way shortly.
Makes me want to basically have disbelief in your father, but he has not betrayed me. He has not swayed me otherwise. It doesn't make sense. And I can't defend him, not until I have something that will give me some evidence, anything to defend his name. Otherwise, he will forever remain labeled a criminal.
Why has there been no mention of this hooded figure that was spotted by multiple sources?
Who?
Carrying a dagger that matched the wound that was found on the dead scribe.
A masked figure.
Apparently that was seen.
Who told you that?
Whom? Who told you
Not sure. Only heard third-hand accounts.
Reports of guards apparently that had gotten word.
You realize, as you state this, he has no idea what you're talking about.
Guardsman. It's preposterous. If we've long since been past the days of the Capitano.
My Baron, pardon. But there was even 2 that were killed in their escape.
Has this not been brought to you?
This is news to me.
This is the very first I've heard of it. You see, these are reports from guardsmen.
From the lack of communication.
But they were growing more complex by the hours.
You find this unsettling, Amem. You don't like it.
This is most unsettling. These guardsmen, you say, are they still alive?
I do not know entirely their movements right now, my Baron. After all, I have had limited movement within the keep after the incident took place. But I could find out very easily.
That. Please do.
You would urge him to speak to Hala before it gets too late.
Seems things are in motion faster than I anticipated. You must go and seek the head carter.
I will. Thank you, my Baron.
Be sure to do it before she closes shop, and good luck.
Best of luck, and be quick. I understand they do stay late, but not open forever. Your window, you might miss it. Be off.
would need a hand getting back.
I'm fine.
Warn him.
That man is one of my closest confidants. He got me here unscathed and unseen. But a warning.
Marquis Faldara has connections to the council.
Marquis Faldara has ties to the council.
Close ties.
Close ties.
He has been convinced that your father is behind this.
Threatened me.
More time, Bruns.
He is convinced your father is behind this.
He is convinced, or attempting to convince majority of them, that your father is indeed behind this.
Someone's
You will
telling
see
him
your
this.
father in a grave, but he's getting it from someone. I do not know who.
I tell you this because he intends in 2 days' time to bring a marshal and a detachment from the council to hunt him down.
Do this because he is trying to get enough evidence and proof to bring a marshal and a detachment to apprehend your father.
If it's the council's will, he'll have no way to escape.
If it is the council's will, I can do nothing for your father.
You know that won't go down.
No, it won't. We are quick, and we act.
And we convince Faldara otherwise.
We must also convince the Marquis otherwise. The mouthpiece must be silenced. Not in the death sense, but in the sense that he basically will now speak on our behalf, not on whatever who's feeding him this information. He's only but one cog in this piece.
Thank you, my Baron. I'll seek out Lady Hulla.
Good luck. Be safe.
Good luck.
You're good to go.
And please be safe.
And you.
We must depart. To Tiberius, you know your charge. I wish you the same as well. Best of luck and be quick.
Alright, he's going to the Carter's Guild. Populate. Hulla's indoors.
It's about what I expected.
A marshal, he said. You understand who they are?
Yeah. Not much I can do about that except fight. That's not going to go down.
Marshals lead armies, Shinfo.
The marshal leads armies in its totality, representing the council.
Council's armies.
The council's personnel. They have been known to quell rebellions within the manner of days.
Or overturn families in hours.
And they overturn families within hours. Their rule is the law of the council.
We need to get to whoever the fuck is telling Marquis Faldara this bullshit. Or I'm gonna...
Fair enough. It's fucking cool. But anyway, wait, where's your house?
He's on his way in. My God, wind! He's about to see you.
Part of ruining it for you, Kyla. Goodness.
Alright, Hala. I didn't know you were a raging lesbian. Okay. We're good. Kyler, get in here. Wait, why is that book so close to your face? Is Hala nearsighted? Oh, I was muted. I was being funny and I was muted. I said, good to know Hala's a raging lesbian. I was like, alright, Hala, I see you.
I can speak to Lady Hulla. It's quite urgent.
Urgent. Well,
It's the off hours, though.
It's technically off hours, my lords. Would you be willing to specify?
This is the last logbook from the
Pardon me, my lord. Listening through.
Just need to relook at some deals we had.
Can't you come tomorrow for work? We're closed.
Can't you come tomorrow, my lord? We're technically closed.
It's very urgent.
Yeah, a lot of
Call it a day.
deals. Fine.
I see.
Very well, my lord. One moment.
Oh, Dan. Did you want me to go out tomorrow and look?
That would be good. Also,
Lady Hannah.
the new face. Yes.
My pardons, my lady, but Lord Erdhart would wish to speak with you of a matter of urgency.
Bring them in, it's fine.
Do you want me out the room?
No, you can.
My lord, please.
Thank
Unless it is something of great import of
Lady Ho.
Boy, you check this ledger. I think we got everything, right? Double checked it, but...
Wish I was better. I apologize for annoying you at a time like this. Do you mind if we speak?
By all means. Is it something that my employees cannot hear?
All counted? I prefer it to be in private.
Seeing you, I had to leave. Don't worry. I'll just be upstairs if you need me.
Alright.
It did. They sent basically a return missive not too long ago, a couple hours.
Yeah, good. I can mark that down on the ledger.
Close the door, Tibbs.
Very quickly, Crassus, do me a favor. I need you to walk by the forge, act like you're looking for someone. Hopefully Tordy asks you who. And you could tell her you're just a messenger. You're looking for the young Lord Erdhart on behalf of a scribe named Scribe Keen. Scribe Keen.
Hello.
Hello? Oh. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, you bear a striking resemblance to my old friend Cooper.
Who?
Dak. Dock worker. Messed around at cards a lot.
Gonna knock on the door.
Think.
I don't think he's in. Or if he is, he's busy.
Not in.
You know who I'm looking for?
Are you looking for Kyler?
Yeah?
The Lord Erdhart? Yes.
Last I saw, he was occupying himself with his usual business inside of his study. Did you need something of him?
Well, yes, as a matter of fact.
Must be important.
Is it something that is actually private?
Well, yes, it is not any business of yours. I'm looking to inquire with him about something. You sure he's inside?
I don't think so. Maybe. You have a 50-50 chance of him being in here or not.
Oh, lovely. That's exactly what I needed to hear tonight.
I like your pants.
Who are you? Why are you talking to me?
I'm just making stock conversation.
I don't know you, and I don't want a conversation with you.
Well, but you're already starting a conversation now.
No, you're talking to me, and I'm responding to be polite, but I wish to stop doing that now. So will you please stop talking to me? Stop.
Well, I hope you have a good night, at least.
And you sure he's in there?
It is late. People get feisty.
Last
when
I
the sun
knew.
is down.
I don't exactly have a tracker on his every whereabout.
Then why did you act like you knew where he was?
Well, then why did you act like you knew where he was? Why are you wasting my time? Exactly.
Just spin on your heel.
Time was abrupt.
Your Scribe Keen's gonna fucking kill you. Never mind. You didn't get to deliver your message.
Oh, Scribe Keen is going to fucking kill me. This is great. Lovely night. Lovely.
Go ahead and disappear up to the castle.
Is it like a letter we want delivered?
And just keep going.
So he's gone. Alright. Well.
Gonna disappear to the right, out of their line of sight. And you're good to go. Alright, rejoin the others. Alright, Ting's coming after you. You surmise the man returned to the castle.
Hello?
What is it?
Did a scribe's assistant recently come through the front gates?
Messenger, yeah. Why?
I am here to shepherd the message to its intended recipient.
He's already went back inside the castle. We'll have to wait while we get a hold of him.
That's fine. Just want to make sure that it actually gets there if it's that important.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Messengers are messengers after all.
I just think better sooner than later. But
You think it'll take a while?
Mr. Ma.
Bruns, is Gomar in Nodus or at Cassetta?
They are at the docks in Nodus. Everybody start populating over at the docks, please.
Couldn't get the message there post haste.
There you go. It's weird that he didn't answer. Must be like in a conversation.
Hey, Brunsy.
I guess he does.
Yes.
I'll let you know in a little bit that I want to do the Etla thing with the staff.
I'm currently running a module.
How much longer you have on the module?
We just began.
Okay. Alrighty.
Let me know when you try to do that, and I'll tell you if I can do it.
Because it's so dark, I wasn't
Okay, no
able to
worries.
see him, and he's somewhere around.
This
but
is
I
a
do not
morning
know.
thing, 1-1.
Oh, you want me to do it in the morning? Okay, I'll do it next session then. Okay, that'd be fine.
You do that, it gives me time to write something out.
That does probably.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it next session.
Okay, love you, bun. Alright.
Love you too.
So did you act?
Perception check. The 12. What was the scribe's name he said he worked for?
It's like Scribe King, but I think it's more Keen.
Scribe Keenan.
Why does that name sound
like
familiar?
Oh no, that's what I had in my feelings, and then I was like, oh no, that can't be right. That seems like an important person. Oh no. Do you know his first name by chance? Did you hear that?
No.
Oh.
The messenger quite literally just said, Scribe Keenan is going to kill me, and wandered off.
Shit. He was an asshole. Oh no, things lined up. Uh-oh.
They're moving to the docks now.
My gut feeling might be correct.
Perfect. Populate the docks, please. Couple lights.
Do
and
you know
whatnot.
something about this scribe?
I know the name. Maybe. If it's the first name. It
One
might not be
who might
at
have
all
been
related.
recently. Is it just me hazarding a guess? I don't know any shit about what goes on inside of the castle or who the fuck this is. It's possible they were recently promoted to a position that somebody is currently under investigation of murder for.
Your eyes are being burned out of your skull, Torty.
Oh, that's right. The torch is on me. I don't notice it.
The power of the sun.
You just see a silhouette of God in front of you. You can't even make out anything.
Yeah. Okay, so he might have got promoted to thing where
She works through the
murder.
information you
Okay.
gave her, Tang, and you watch as she continues to ramble and one eye blinks slower than the other as she tries to come to her own conclusion. Thinking terribly hard.
Let me. I'm thinking.
She seems to be deep in thought, going over everything she knows. It's the only person that makes sense. You know that name. And now Tang knows that name. Now you both know the name. Why are you here?
Yay! We did it.
Yeah, you sounded like you knew him more than just a name.
I know, but I might be looking for him.
You're asking a lot of me, Gomer.
As you stand here, Kyle, you recognize the two, obviously, Gomar and Jamjin, both of the two nobles you met at Casetto.
Was Janjin the one that he pissed off?
No, that was Sagano. Listening into the conversation, it seems that they are talking about opening some sort of shipping enterprise together.
Can we be so bold? Can we be so bold? Is there reassurances if we don't?
If we do not take advantage of this now, someone very nice and they wanted no
Where is Shmanyan? Shmanyan.
As you enter into the space, Al, you realize how long it's been since you've eaten Midway's cooking, and even you can't deny the scent is incredibly enticing.
Have a portion ready for Wolf. If she doesn't show up, I will bring it to her.
Okay.
There'll be enough to roast. So.
Mm.
Thank you. Thank you, Chieftain. Anything else, my Chieftain?
You're welcome.
Perhaps,
What the fuck? Is that where you are? Sneaky? Sneaky.
As long as you don't mind some dead fish over here, we should get it right here, my lord.
That's fine with me. I won't take too much of your night up. I just wanted to quickly ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Of course, my lord. By all means. Right, sorry.
I assume you've heard the accusation against my father. And it's no small rumor.
Yes, some nasty business that, my lord. I, of course, believe no such things. I could not possibly.
Well, apparently there's been some evidence popping up that proves his guilt, and I'm trying to get to where this evidence came from. Now, apparently, my father had supposedly hired a cart from Lady Hulla to transport some sort of illicit goods to Karana. When I went and talked to Hulla about it, she mentioned that she never had any contact with him directly, and she never remembers making this deal, but the paperwork was there. Now, apparently, this paperwork leads to a cart that's supposed to have come from Corsetta, and it was directed to you to see if you knew anything about this. This kind of is your area of expertise.
Well, now that you mention it, my lord, I have noticed something odd the past while. I started to notice a few wagons coming in and out to settle proper. And, well, I have a gut feeling about these things. Specifically, the wagons were unmarked. A bit unusual, since it's usually marked with either my brand or Lady Hulla's. So, immediately I thought, a new player. But then some more things kept popping up. For instance, I wasn't allowed to know the contents of the wagons. I was only given very specific paperwork and contracts for the wagons themselves. They were to move goods to be brought into Grosseto from Palermo. But I was never to know what was inside those boxes. All I know for a fact is that the documents they gave me were signed, and they were stamped with a very particular sigil, my lord. A griffin, as a matter of fact. Strikingly similar to the one you had on your heraldry.
Coming from Palermo, you said?
Yes, my lords. It all stunk to me. Too many things, too many coincidences. I didn't like it.
Why would it be unmarked and then stamp it with his own heraldry?
Well, the cards were unmarked, my lords. The paperwork was marked with the griffin. As I said, it all checked out, and I technically couldn't do anything since it was all legal by every manner I could observe.
Do you have this paperwork by any chance?
Not on me, I'm afraid, my lord. I'd have to go back to Grosseto.
It's fine. I might swing by tomorrow if that's okay.
Certainly, my lord, though, if this is concerning your father, and he is in as dire straits as I have heard, if you are looking for an answer tonight, you might try looking in Palermo proper. There's someone there I know that manages the carts in trade, much like myself. A man by the name of Edenic.
Edenic?
Yes, my lord. If you can talk to him and get him to tell you where these carts are coming from, you may be able to get some more information, more than I can provide to you.
Guess that's where I'm going next. Thank you, my lord. You've been a great help.
Of course, my
If
lord.
you could get those documents to me, that'd be great. If not, I can ride by tomorrow and pick them up or something.
Well, given the dangers on the roads, I will have to most likely stay here tonight, but I will endeavor.
Gray Sprunk.
see again.
Looks like he has Gomer in a bit of a pinch. Wonder if he's giving him shit.
Probably.
Who's to say?
They've got enough coin
Or you can pop down on him in the dark shortly, or I can tell him he sees you up there. It's up to you. Which would you rather?
Tell him he can see me.
Okay.
Worked very well for the embassy.
As you carry on with this conversation, Kyler, you feel eyes boring into the side of your head. You as well, as you look off to the right and up. A figure on a rooftop. Familiar one.
A boat.
We're going by boat. I'm not wearing this. I'll get myself killed.
Well, I don't know what's better, going there by boat or trying to make our way in from the horses.
If he wants to
We
go
try
by
sneak
boat,
in.
I can stand by.
Maybe there's a crack through the fence lines, maybe.
You know, if you get seen there, Tiberius,
Go and get the horses set
things
up in
come
it.
cracking down for the Redauds. This is something he has to do himself.
If I'm spotted there wearing heavy equipment that I have, it'll be bring hell to the adults. Less is probably best in this case, much as I'd rather be with you.
Okay, I'll handle it then.
I'll make it seem like you're here.
Yep. Good man.
Bronze, if they want to go by boat, I can stand by.
I heard you. We'll see.
You should read it. Your skill will lead you through.
Yeah.
See you in a few hours.
You still feel the eyes on you as you continue to walk out of sight. I think he's looking to meet you. You can kind of just like invis and then ninja jump down next to him if you want or something. As you stand here looking out at the water, you hear the imperceptible sound of cloth so close to you.
Evening.
Hey.
Hey. Everything okay?
Should ask you the same question. A lot of late night trips.
Running around like a headless chicken.
I can tell. What's going on?
Need to find evidence that proves my father isn't involved in what they think he is involved in.
That sounds pretty big. Pretty hard to do.
One step at a time, I suppose.
You got a plan?
Ever made your way into Bologna?
Is this your way of asking me on a date?
If you can get me in, sure.
Yeah, we can make it work.
Okay. Then I guess we'll figure something out.
Man, it's really getting to you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry, Kai. I didn't mean to joke around. Sure, I'll help.
No, joking around's better at this point, honestly. You think I should change?
I mean, I think you look great in anything, but maybe more is less at this point.
Right. You know the forges, right?
Yeah, I know the forges.
Actually, I can't take the horse.
Can either
I'm
go
in by the
by
north gate.
boat or on foot.
You can either go by boat or foot. Just when you're feeling.
That's right. You do know how to use a boat.
Yeah, and we could maybe.
You also
boats at
trust
night
the
are
old
kind of open.
fisherman here as well, if necessary.
Right.
He'll
Well, you
lend
get
you the
the boat
boat.
ready and I'll meet you down there.
Sounds good.
Sorry, Ray, you're getting cooked out of this one.
Oh. Probably in trust. Love it when those two go together.
Mm-hmm. I'll meet you over.
Yeah.
You want the boat just at the dock, or do you want me to pull it over here for him?
Yeah, you can pull it over there.
Foggy.
You want to make it, really funny?
Hmm.
Take an Imperial skiff.
Which one is that?
It's the ones that are red.
Yes, sir.
It's fine. This is so romantic. Me and Kyler had a date in his backstory on a boat. We just get to do it again.
Very good.
And this is mine.
You can look down there and grab him. No, it's okay.
No,
I just don't want to get in trouble. It was great talking with you. Sorry.
Okay, bye.
Watch your step in here. Someone buried things.
I'm gonna go find a table to crawl under and sleep.
Oh, okay. Good night.
Alright, we gotta populate Balerno in a second.
Did you see them over there?
They were over there. They're not there no more.
Are they okay? Well, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay,
When they
good
get back,
night.
I'm just gonna go in there. I don't have a key.
Sounds good. So we'll see if they're having a personal guy-to-guy talk. Hey, what are you doing now?
Ray, I think Torty's looking at you. You can talk to her for a bit. It's fine. You closed the door and ran right past you. Go ahead and stay there for a second.
I know these dogs. I was avoiding the squeaky ones.
Knife
That's
2 to
okay.
stealth.
I know. I was expecting a proper chance.
Oh my god, Dorothy.
Ooh.
I didn't even. Wow.
You seem so surprised,
Wow,
Torty.
it's me.
How can I help you, Dorothy?
I saw you here, and I was like, ooh, normally when you're here, it means I can teach you how to tie knots. Or you drink, or we get threatened by a dwarf, and then we laugh about it. So, hi.
All of those happened in one night, yes?
Mm-hmm.
To answer your question, I am
Looking
waiting.
at. Oh, okay.
As you look in that direction,
I should fuck off.
Torty, you see an Imperial skiff.
Did I fuck off? Is this one of those situations?
You should fuck off.
Okay. Nice catching up as always.
Thank you, Dorothy.
Yeah, whenever you want to learn how to tie knots, let me know. It'll be fun. I'm going to bed because I don't know what else to do. And I am annoying
I'm gonna need
Everybody, 'cause
directions,
I am.
and eventually I'm
You
gonna
walk
be
right
able
past
to
Ray,
get
who
out
waited
of
for you the whole
'cause I
time.
don't know how to do any of that.
Oh, I didn't even see the light. Ray!
Ray feels like chopped liver.
I thought you went to bed. Oh.
I'll be able to give you directions. Easy. You're just gonna be following the coast in the direction you're already facing.
You got me a red one.
Thought it would match your eyes.
For those who need to teleport to Palermo and there now.
Golden
That'd be one hell of a story.
Go ahead and entertain her for a bit, Wind, if you'd be so kind.
Who's going to tell the story?
If you're dead.
Well, depending on how this goes, there might be plenty of that.
Well, Kyler got certainly forward.
You haven't had any more issues, have you?
Does he have to talk to you like that? You know it's him. Who's he putting a show on for?
It's funny that you use your real accent as a disguise. You really gonna do that to me right now?
What would you prefer?
You being comfortable.
It helps with the outfit.
Ah, yes. Well, me too. When I wear a mask, it really helps me too. You, can you give me any heads up what we're walking into, or am I blindly trusting you?
I kind of want you to blindly trust me.
Got it.
But this is a person here called Derek, and he is kind of in charge of a lot of the wagons leaving Balerno. Apparently, some goods from Balerno were taken all the way to, well, another city, and they're doing it under Lord Erhard's name, even though I doubt he had anything to do with it. So we are following leads right now.
I see. And that's your dad?
Yes.
Mm. Well, then, guess I don't have too many more questions. If we gotta do it, we gotta do it.
You can see lights in the distance, Sprex. That's where you're going. You're gonna want to park the ship out of sight along the sandbar.
Seriously though, those other people haven't been hurting you, have they?
You know, there's a lot we could talk about, but how about we just focus on what's at hand first?
Sure.
You can stay up all night talking if you want. This will be extra fun, because when a mysterious Imperial skiff shows up and we get up to no good, at least maybe it's not our fault. And just coming hot here. There you go, so you don't get your delicate little boots wet in that outfit.
Why, thank you very much.
How do I get up? How do I get up? Is it better?
Yes, the button's to your left along the seat line. You have to reach forward. You'll find it. It's there.
I dropped one of my marbles. Yeah, I dropped one. I have this new thing. Well, I like carrying marbles. Don't worry about it.
What, you've taken up marbles now?
Oh, no, they're just a really great thing. I used to have 10, but fate decided to give me 5, so I needed to catch the one that... It doesn't matter.
Well, everyone has to have a hobby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, lead the way. You said you knew a way in.
Yeah, I know. It's just I'm walking in. No. You know what? Never mind.
There are two easy ways to go. One, you can find a way around the palisade. Or two, you can rappel down into the grotto, go through the tunnels, and wind up in Balerno from behind.
You still in shape?
I like to think so.
We can go rappelling down the grotto, or we can try and go around the palisades. It's really dealer's choice at this point.
We move to the right around the palisades. It's easier to get to the rooftops.
And his rooftops, very well. They have traps there now, though.
They do, gotta be careful. Ever since the last time, they've got a lot of traps on the roofs. Oh, watch your
Why
step.
are they trapping the roofs?
I
What
guess
did you
some
do?
prowly little creatures. Okay, listen, I have to entertain myself somehow. I don't think you should judge me.
I will judge you if my foot lands into a bear trap.
No, I think you should just pay attention.
Always.
So on a scale of 1 to lethal, what kind of a mission are we talking here?
Ideally 1, but if they fuck me off enough, I don't know. I'm reaching the end of my rope.
They're approaching Balerno. Make sure we got people walking around, spaced out a bit.
Was there a specific balcony you wanted me on?
Yes. Where are you?
Up top with the table and chairs. You would ask
Yeah,
me.
that's fine.
Okay.
Oh God, my body. What's happened to me?
Yeah, that's fun.
There you go. Kyler, you're not sure if it's the ocean air, if it's the coolness of the day or the evening. But it reminds you very, very strongly of your old life. A similar situation, a similar heist. You were rescuing one of the twins, now that you think of it. Job gone wrong. Angry proprietor caught one of you. And of course, you never left anyone behind. Your group always looked out for each other before it fell apart. A wave of nostalgia.
told you.
As you come to the front of the gate, you notice piles of orc bodies that seem to be rolled against the palisade. No small number either. A distant shifting of plate can be heard as several individuals walk the battlements. If you want to go far right around the palisade, you can, but remember it's trapped.
Are you sure this is the way you want to go?
Well, we're committed now.
No, I get that. I'm just saying, you're gonna have to be light-footed. I'm not kidding when I said that they were trapping the roofs.
That's true. I'm not known for being light-footed.
As you walk a few steps forward, Sevatar, to this tree, you note on the other side of it, right in front of Ayla, there is a orc corpse. You see a rope around its leg, having pulled it up into the tree.
You aren't kidding.
What part of you thinks I would kid? I didn't realize becoming so noble made you not want to get dirty.
Dirty I can do. Wet is another thing.
I guess that's where you and I differ.
Perception check, Sevatar. With a 6, you can't tell really, but it looks like in some places on the ground there are lumps through the leaves. They're very numerous, and you don't know which one is real and which one you're just seeing. It's definitely trapped ahead.
Back around or what?
Depends on how much time you have to waste. It's probably the safer route.
You drop down through the grotto. Bit of climbing, that's all.
Just drop down through the grotto. It's a simple bit of climbing, but if you don't want to get your boots wet.
Let's go.
Forward right. God, where's the fucking grotto? Have him move at a bit of speed. You got some distance to cover.
Me, don't start flirting with you.
Come on.
Keep going in this general direction, and I will guide thee. I will guide thee, maybe. Is this it? Yes, okay, I found it. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. They're going to the grotto. Everybody come to center Balerno real fast, please. Come to center Balerno. Tune all the buildings. Come to center Balerno. I'm going to have you copy Okay, they're going to the grotto. Everybody come to the center of Balerno, please. I need you to copy an avatar off of me super quick. Because we're going to populate the tunnels. They're just going to have to be stealthy, and you won't notice them. Go ahead, copy this ugly piece of shit. Be mindful that when you turn invisible, you have to reset your avatar because you'll stay invisible. It's an old avatar. Go ahead and copy, please. Where's everybody else? Come to the center of Balerno, please. Balerno. Alright. Go ahead and populate the tunnels from the grotto first. So get ready to teleport to me. I'll bring you there myself.
Everywhere. Just taking my time to make sure we don't have.
Up the hill, Sprix.
Have them shift right.
Just keep going straight.
Okay, teleport to me, folks. Hopefully you don't fall through the world.
We made it.
Excellent.
Clear.
The entrance is in this direction. Go ahead and populate all throughout like you're sleeping or nocturnal or feeding. You won't notice them. I want them to be like, oh, spooky.
To your right, Sprix. Literally straight ahead.
Yep.
There we go.
As you continue to walk behind her, Skylar, things feel calm, quiet. There's no pre-mission jitters, there's no fear of the unknown. Sure, you're concerned about what you'll find and concerned about the outcome. But there's a feeling of calm that comes with the nostalgia that you try to tap down and try to ignore, but it's still there. Makes your mind wander and wonder what things could have been like if she didn't make the mistake she did, or the choice she did. You don't know what she's thinking, and you don't know what's in her mind. But at the moment, you don't feel alone.
On the other side of that bush.
Alright, watch your step through here. Don't need you sliding all the way to the bottom. And, you know, just in your pretty little ankles.
My ankles are pretty?
Most parts of you are pretty.
It was a cool little overview you got.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Oh, yeah?
As you look onto the next level below, Kyler, you see a pre-positioned rope. It lets you slide all the way down to the bottom, and she points at it.
Right.
Oh, ladies first.
Age before beauty?
Yeah, sure. I'll go with that.
got this, I'm going to be annoyed.
You want me to go first so I can catch you?
I got it.
With ease, you come down and you see an entrance to a cave right there.
Hey. Very good.
Evening. Nice of you to drop in.
You come here often? Careful, it's moist.
The rocks are right, sure.
You both are able to slide down with ease. Tell him, oh, and just be quiet and don't wake them up.
Oh. Hey, just one more bit of advice. You know, be quiet and try not to wake them up.
Wake what up?
You'll see.
You'll see.
Ayla, wake what up?
Come on.
Alright, they're coming in. You can make little sleeping growls and shit.
Fuck you. And thieves can't.
You hear the sounds even as you come in. Rattling, breathing. The smell of rot is strong. As they pass you, go ahead and populate up ahead. Ayla, you're gonna kick this one in the head, but it's not gonna wake up. That's you, Oak. You're just gonna kind of tip over and keep sleeping. As she kicks you. Yep. You see her just kick it in the side of the head and it just tips over, snoring. Go ahead and populate up ahead, up ahead. Kind of leap over that one. She's agile and quiet. See her quickly and quietly leap over this small creature, making no sound. She's showing off, Kyler. And she wants you to do the same.
Pulls you in.
With a 15, Kyler, you're pretty sure you're quiet, but there's a warmth there. Playful eyes. Surrounded by danger. You try not to admit that you missed this. Of course, you could do without the smell of rot. Make sure we're populating up ahead. You hear the sounds of the creatures starting to pick up a small bit. You realize that living in these caves, they must be nocturnal. And it's likely they will soon wake. To your right. Glance at the mushrooms and shiver for a moment. Gonna be going straight ahead. Not to the left. Okay. Go ahead and repopulate Balerno. They are about to be out. Give me one guard, like, asleep at the entrance of the cave.
Chris, got it.
Good man. They're almost out. NATO, stop.
My equipment's about to go run, so I'm popping up.
All good. Thank you all so much anyway.
Doc, I just noticed the time. I gotta go too, man. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I know it's late. Where was my guard? Crassus? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Alright. They'll be making their way into Balerno, right? Meow. Essence, you can be seen by them. Quickly, folks, go ahead and teleport to me. Come to Balerno. Teleport to Brunswick. Teleport to Brunswick. Come to Balerno. Go ahead and teleport to me, please. Come to Balerno. Populate. Okay, excellent. I see you, Schmunyan. Schmuglungen.
Hiya.
Hi, Schmunyan.
I just got done with my scene, so I'm charging a little bit. I don't know if people are going to do anything after this, but...
I think it's the last on the docket.
Got it.
I could use some help, though, if you're willing.
You're going to do what?
I said I could use some help for this, if you're willing.
Yeah, sure. What you need?
I just gotta stealth around people. Just kind of populate.
Yeah.
Also, I see you got a Brotherhood of Steel sticker.
Yeah, I put one up there just for you.
Yeah, I gotta get you some power armor now.
Alright.
I'm moving you up.
Alright, I'm just charging up a little bit and then I'll help stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
It seems that Balerno, for the most part, is quiet this late. But there are guards vigilant, and there are townsfolk coming and going. You're not sure what the man you're looking for looks like, but hopefully you'll be able to figure it out.
All the way from Great Warrior's right hands, such a long.
You know what, Ash? Come to me. Why don't you hear instead? Quickly.
Evening.
Evening. Dead of the night, my lady. Shouldn't you be on the wall?
The bones and the oceans, wherever will be. Need to get a bit of pipe weed.
Higher vantage point.
Yeah, I'll be back soon. I'm just gonna go down to the market. Right, I know. I know. Fine. Fine. I'll pick some up with that too. Who's gonna be selling that in the dead of night? Whatever, alright. Shit.
Another day's late. Late night, excuse me.
Only a late night because of the missus. Really more than that.
fun.
Fucking hell. Can't believe this.
I didn't. I brought what you asked. Got it. Yeah. Made sure that it was signed for, everything was moved, cards done. I'm gonna head home for the night, if it's alright.
That's fine. But quick puff before you go.
No. I want my wits about me so I don't get jumped by orcs and not even realise it.
Fair enough. Be safe. Sleep well.
Aye.
Thanks for bringing it all in.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Just trying to choke you out. Looking for a key. Ugly man's trousers.
You will find a nice large keyring with about 14 keys on it.
Decent head on yourself, you should be fine. The fuck?
Oh, fuck's sake. Again?
Another drunk? Is he drunk again?
Yes, he probably is. Stupid dumbass. Hey!
Come on, wake up.
Cocksucker. Oh.
You can definitely see he's breathing. You assume he's drunk.
I'm not dragging him back into town. I'm not doing it. I refuse.
You're dragging him back. You're doing it. That's an order.
Oh, come the fuck. Why me? It's always fucking me.
Yeah. Do you want the one who wants to get a slave for a wife? To drag him back? I don't know what the fuck you'll do then.
All right. I heard you. I'm doing it. No, I'm doing it. Let's go. I'm doing it.
Present.
He's picking the lock. After she handed him a key ring with 14 keys on it, he's picking the lock instead.
Okay, Kyler. Let's see if you can pick this master lock. Rolling.
It's a master lock. Alright, here I go.
As you attempt to pick the lock, it's very strange. You thought it'd be some shantytown lock, but there's multiple different grooves. Some you know are false, some are not, and with a 2, you can't make heads or tails of it. What the fuck is this doing here?
He's gonna try the keys again.
Rolling for key 1. With a 15, just under an 18. It's not the right key. Key 2 with a 13. It's not the right key. Key 3 with an 18. It opens up. At this point, please give yourself climb wall.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, wait, I will.
Getting too old for this shit.
Listen, I know it's like the 8th time you've done it.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Listen, look.
Go ahead and take that talk away from Ash.
I know where the fuck you went. Let's walk with me.
What would happen is you'd walk through a normal looking room with a stairwell, like went right up there. Go ahead and lift yourselves up there and come through the door.
Inside he's looking for any documents, since the guy mentioned documents. Just since we don't have the scene in there.
It wouldn't look like anything work-related was there. There was definitely another room that seemed to be locked as well. You know a thieves' house when you see one.
Okay. Oh god. Is there a Denik?
What the fuck?
Man looks up startled. Spectre, go ahead and kill the fire.
Can I help you?
You can.
I'll just put that right there. Yeah, how can I help you to barely see you in this darkness? Huh?
Looking for documents.
Documents. Documents on what?
Carting exports from Balerno. Here, you have your hand in this. What are you?
Oh yeah, you work for the Carters Guild?
Exporting from here.
I work for the Carters Guild. I send carts out. That's my pipe. It's very special.
Tell me of your recent clientele.
Recent clientele. I just
notes?
send the carts off, and that's all I really do.
There were goods loaded onto the cart here, and they were sent out of here.
Yeah, there's people bring goods here and you load them onto the cart.
Work. That's how it works. You put it on the cart and they ship it off. That's how things go and work. Yeah. So, no, please, no. Listen, I'm telling you everything that I know. I guess I
Why
don't
would
know
the
what you're
Curtis
asking
Guild
me.
have such interesting locks on your house? Tell me. No, there is more to
Interesting locks on my.
Listen, I just like to keep my stuff safe.
Looks, I just like to keep myself safe. Okay, this is very close to my eyes.
Perception check,
I
Kyler.
was telling you.
The 7, you're not sure how much they're withholding, but you know they're not telling the truth.
She and I have only just met. I don't know how long I can hold her back.
Oh,
You might have to give us something.
It's something. I'm telling you everything.
Let's start small.
Listen, it's okay. Sure. Just ask your questions, I guess. I don't know. Sure. To bring card. I work for the Gardeners Guild.
I need a
There's
list
nothing really.
of your recent clients. Clients.
A list of clients.
Content.
I don't handle that. I just load the carts.
Listen, I don't handle that part. I just load the carts. That's all I do.
Okay, look, there's two guys who come here with boxes, and we load them, and we're told to stay quiet.
There's with boxes. We're told to stay quiet, and we just fill up the carts. That's all we do.
Nice and slowly now.
Right.
Everything's normal except for two men
Everything's normal except for two men
who bring heavy boxes.
Who bring heavy boxes in.
Tell us to load them up and say nothing.
Tell us to load them up, and we say nothing.
And what do they look like?
They kept their faces covered and they wore all black.
They kept their
cloaks.
faces covered. They wore all black cloaks. First, I thought you were talking about the boxes, just standard boxes.
If you don't believe me, look, there's one right there. One at the foot of the table.
Okay.
Foot of the bed.
Men without
Listen,
any names
no,
came
listen.
in,
If you
took some
don't
cards.
believe
You
me,
have nothing.
over there's a box over there. You can look yourself.
I'm gonna take my time looking at this box. You, make sure he's comfortable.
Okay.
You see a fresh pinewood box in front of you. The top is nailed shut. You easily pry it open. As you look within, Kyler, you see silver bar on top of silver bar on top of silver bar, all with the same strange insignia. Pause. Rolling. As this takes place, you note that the individual you're dealing with, this man, while he was quietly struggling, his eyes suddenly narrow, and with you standing where you are, he knees upward hard. It causes you to stumble backwards, and as he exhales, he yells, "Guards! Guards!" Unpause.
He's gonna pick a piece of wood up and just...
You will knock him out. He goes limp, but the yell was heard.
Checking for documents.
Yeah.
Everybody start looking around.
Fucking vagina hurts. Get it.
Rolling.
Ow, bastard.
With a 6, you find one thing and one thing only. It seems to be an itinerary accepting some sort of heavy goods from Telor Keep. 2 boxes. Lights start to turn on in the buildings around you.
Leave it there on his chest.
Hey, we got problems apparently.
Go.
Look around. Yeah, look around. This area he directed to. Yeah.
Got it.
Jesus.
It's very easy. I did it with one hand, Mr. Kyler, man.
I didn't see because they're invisible from this side.
Let's do a perception check for both of you. The 14 and 13, you both see the crossbowman up there fumbling with his waist, and you see him pull out a vial about to drink it.
Oh, fuck. Move.
This
Around the water palisade that we saw in the way camp. The way you saw in.
Palisade. The way we saw in. Go the other way.
Pause. Rolling.
Straight up, immediately forgot.
Directly in the stone next to you. Unpause.
Okay, faster, faster, faster.
Shoreline guards.
Who the fuck are you? Hey, get back here!
Water, water, water.
Shit, fuck! Go! Oh my god. Are you sure I can't kill like a couple? Get the water, water! Go!
Bolts start to fly from the palisade. Before you go around the corner, Hyla, you see that there's a large number of guards exiting the palisade to wrap around to where you're going.
Fuck.
You have to get to the boat first.
We have to get to the fucking boat now. Onto the shore.
Alright, go through the gate and come down onto the shoreline, give chase. You hear one sound that makes you very worried, Sevatar. You see the light coming as they sprint, heading in this direction. More bolts going directly past into the sand. The boat is pushed out and the guards keep running towards you. As Sprixer tries to figure out where to sit, the boat starts to take off. And one man manages to pause.
I'm trying.
Crassus. One man manages to leap into the center of the boat as you go sailing from the shoreline. With the others being left behind. He seems quite comfortable on a moving boat, and he draws his blade. Unpause.
This is weird.
You can lock yourselves with seats.
I cannot because I sit down. Hiya! Hiya!
Put go loco on that bitch, god damn it!
I don't have it on his mouth!
Well, then this is what we'll do. The boat is implied to be moving.
Yep.
Continue. As Ollie continues to steer the bolts with multiple arrows raining down near you, you fight to the best of your ability. But the man seems more comfortable in the boat than you are, Kyler. Rolling. What's your armor value?
It is Spidersook.
Full?
No, just a shirt.
Just a shirt. With a 9 + 1, 10. A sword is swung. Blood spurts from a chest wound. Continue.
Jesus.
You have utility items.
Go for the torch if you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw him into the back of his head if I can.
With a 12, you knock the torch right out of his hand. At the same time, a throwing knife is thrown at the base of his skull from behind. and he falls forward, dead. As this happens, and the torch hits the ground, the boat will continue to sail along at speed.
Bruns, we are firing a volley of arrows where the boat was last sighted.
As this happens, Kyler, you're not sure what the Imperials had in this boat before, but suddenly... Continue.
Is it this much?
Oh, it's this much. You think it might have been moving powder or oil?
Okay, this is.
Yeah, time to leave.
A number of arrows are fired in this direction.
Do not get off the boat. Do not, please get off the boat. This is a little bit further. Do you want the arrows to hit you? Just wait.
Do you want the fire to fucking...
It spreads to the mast. The bolts get less and less accurate, but are dangerous nonetheless as they continue to fire. You see two crossbowmen trailing you on the left side. It's harder to swim. Your body feels heavy. You keep darting your eyes to the shoreline.
Lighthouse, right?
Find yourself coming up to an almost sheer cliff, but a divot in the center promises safety. You see the boat burning in the distance.
No, wait until after we're done to destroy the evidence.
Soaked, you both make your way up the embankment and onto the still wet mud and soil and leaves from the last few days' rain sticking to your clothing. You realize you have two choices, Kyler. You cut your losses, or you find out what's coming from Telor and why.
Still with me?
Hmm? What? I just burned a boat and almost got shot for you. Of course I'm still with you, asshole.
How bad's this wound on him?
It's a nasty cut. It is, again, a major wound. But it's definitely treatable.
You're bleeding.
Yeah.
Oh my god, sit down. thought you were better than this. Kind of sloppy.
You see her remove some of the armor and leathers with ease, pulling the spider silk up, unabashedly revealing most of your torso. She traces the wound with her finger, trying to find how deep the cut is without causing you pain, and then decides on treatment.
Here. Send you a potion.
What is this?
It's a potion, idiot.
Of what, dumb fuck?
I love our pen.
Tier 3.
God, what is it? Tier 3.
He drinks it.
And with a 16 plus 3 with ease, it goes down. Tastes like shit, but you feel the wound stitch shut.
Thank you.
Well. Maybe just don't get cut next time.
Yeah, if it were that easy.
Did you get rusty becoming a lordling?
We've picked up different skill sets. If I had my
You should've
longsword,
talked
it
him
would
to
be
death.
different. I'm tired of talking. Just fixing my boot. Give me 1 second.
Once again, thank you all for staying as late as you have to help do this for Kyler. I appreciate helping me wrap this up for him.
Taylor,
fun.
on this document.
I'm glad y'all have fun.
Still up for a night of adventure?
Depends. Are you gonna spoil me
Absolutely,
after?
boss. I'm just setting up at Telor just in case my stuff's about to die.
Thank you, thank you.
You? A good girl?
We'll be coming to the end of it soon.
It's extra fun.
You get me through this, we can spend the rest of the night together, doing whatever you deem fit.
Don't give me that much power.
At this point, Ayla.
From the terrain, Kyler, you'd know that you're directly behind the embassy.
Fuck.
It's empty.
Fun path and all, but do you know where we're going?
Not entirely.
You find yourselves above the ruins of the Imperial Embassy. Plenty of marks from siege warfare. Still an array of rusted weapons and armor cast about. A few skeletons of horses.
He's gonna head towards where the flagpole would be.
Sources are not here.
Yeah. He's looking to see if the hard flag is around.
You would note that it is not. In fact, no flag is present. The craters from the trebuchets, the many arrows and hafts sticking into buildings and stone. It tells a quiet story.
father was in this.
And he survived?
Yeah.
Impressive.
You're able to easily drop to the ground from the parapets. Let's populate the cross keys and one person bring a wagon there, please. Crash, you got a big brain. Can you bring a wagon, please? Look at that. Already did it.
Yeah.
Already doing it. Thank you, sir.
I'll get it, but you got it.
Is the one already there or no?
No, there's no wagon there yet. We still need one.
Do you want Teller lit up now, or you want me to wait?
Wait. God, this map runs so smoothly when there's 10 of us. We doing like their schmun? Schmun, go be a toad at Cross Keys. Just growl at me?
And I gotta get up. I gotta stand up to do that.
It's funny. Go to bed and it's okay.
No. I'm helping.
Okay, come help. Come be your toad.
Wagon is at the cross keys.
Perfect. Please populate the cross keys.
I know what I want when we hang out after this. You're gonna rub my feet. They fucking hurt.
Ugh.
Okay, what about my calves then?
I could do that.
Sprixer, the Cross Keys is full of all sorts of shady people. You could probably get a wagon there and nobody would ask any questions. Make your trip faster.
You can't run the whole way.
You need to find out whatever they are transporting.
Yeah, I get that. But we gotta work smarter, not harder. Especially after you got hurt.
What do you recommend? This bridge is a natural choke point. If you want to do something, we do it here.
Well, I mean, I'll save the choking for later. I was thinking we could stop by Cross Keys. Probably get a wagon there. There's enough shady people.
Works for me.
Perfect.
How much should we charge?
Sorry, I got distracted by a toad. Not gonna charge anything because I'm bringing back a character from episode 12.
I thought I did it the first time. Alright, I guess I did do it the first time.
You guys need a ride to Balerno?
I love that guy. I think he was one of the, like...
It's that big toad again.
S2
What the
model.
hell? What the hell?
What? Fuck, what?
Look at it, it's so big.
Oh, shit!
Get that thing, man. I'm hungry.
You ever have frog legs?
Hell no.
If I boil
Get
you
it
alive,
gross.
will I
Serious
get
amusement.
high?
I'm fucking bored.
Go fucking get it. You're the one with the
Most of
sword.
us hot
Go
and
on.
drunk. Shit, then a pipe we was burning earlier.
Just gonna stand there. You let dinner get away.
You were the one that run after it first. You go get it. You wanted food, right? You wanted food. He's your boss.
No. How dare you?
So just cock your fucking head at me, you... I'm bored. It gives me amusement.
Drunk and happy, that is our byword here at Frosties.
I guess so.
You know what? I have food for you. I know. Come here. I got food.
What are you going to give us?
Crickets.
Oh, right.
You have crickets in your pocket.
Ew! Hey, did you hear that? He has crickets in his pocket. Just holds on crickets.
Who keeps crickets in their pockets?
Hey, apparently he does.
Used to love crickets. Okay.
Gross.
What do you mean? It's a dog.
Right. You guys need a ride, right? Because I'm gonna leave soon.
Yeah, no, it's fucking dead.
Are you fed? Watered? Bathed? He's all set to go wherever you need to go.
I meant those guys.
That one?
You guys don't need a ride, right? Because once I'm gone, I'm gone.
No, I'm staying here for the night.
With the toad?
I think they want to lick it. I hear you get some really weird visions.
Nope.
I think I can beat it to death with this.
But huh? No, they want to eat it. I want to eat that thing and save my life.
I got it.
Woo!
God, it's fucking.
Oh, there it goes. Sorry, who are you? Why'd you just walk out of those bushes?
That's a valid question.
This wagon.
Oh shit!
Who are you?
You trying to go to Blair? No.
No, actually the other way.
Come on, man. Be prepared.
North.
North. The only thing north is Teller or the border.
Under the border.
Yeah. You and your boyfriend, 20 copper?
Sure.
I technically have to go there. That's my next shift change, so it works out.
Okay.
Heard him, honey. Pay for the both of us.
Take my bag of cookies. Feed the frog.
Straight to the border, no stopping.
I'm gonna eat that frog.
Fine. Blow right through anything that might be in the way.
Grimace. That frog.
Ah.
Grimace. It's plotting my demise.
Show me where that frog is. I'm gonna beat it. Where's it?
Straight ahead.
Okay, listen. That frog looked at me and cocked
Enough about the frogs. Let's go.
Your pocket was full of crickets. Anyways. Oh my god. Have a safe trip, both y'all.
Oh, we'll try. So, you sure they could give me no trouble? You sure can get me through the gate?
Well, if they give you... Yes, I can get you to the gate.
Okay. You two lovebirds ready back there?
Oh, you bet. If you hear kissing sounds, just don't even worry about it.
We wouldn't be. I knew a man that loved an orc once.
Playing your fantasy.
Yes.
What?
It's true. I knew a man that loved an orc once.
You know, I used to...
Turn the light on, you fucking idiot.
I thought it was on. What the fuck?
It wasn't. Well, turn it on for me. I don't give a fuck if you can see it. I need to fucking see it.
Well, I mean, I'd like a little bit of foreplay, but yeah, this is definitely the easier.
You know, I used to have a dog. No.
And then it left you?
No, it fell off a fucking cliff.
Did I ever tell you how I got into the Carter business?
About how, like, super high class you are now?
By robbing a cart? Oh no,
Yeah.
that was my brother. You know, it's never mind.
No, it was kind of like that. So,
Wait, really?
Yeah, no, really. So I was on a cart,
Several times, yes.
and there was a guy that I was trying to rob because he fucked me over the other night, and he cheated dice. So I tracked him down, and I killed him. Not gonna lie. And
What's a hands-on experience?
I ran into these two goddamn drow. One was a woman, one was a male, and they like kind of stared at me while I did it. I just kind of rolled his body into the back. I was like, you guys looking to go to Balerno? I've never seen them since. But we wanted to Balerno.
Hmm.
But then I wound up like just taking the car.
Recently?
Nah, it's like 90 episodes ago.
Ah, yeah. Go figure, you know. By now you're, you know.
You always do this shit solo?
You know, 5 episodes ago, I had, you know, a dog. Was kicked off a cliff.
Hmm. Alright, we're coming up to Balerno. Oh, not Balerno, sorry, Telor. The guard that's with me is just gonna wave at whoever's at the front. You're not even gonna check the cart. Also, remember everyone's in yellow colors. Yellow colors. Make sure you guys are populating the courtyard and like 2 people on the walls. Alright.
Then I guess we ride for as long as we can.
And make sure you leave the front gate open.
At least let me ride them. I'm gonna longer. You're so mean. I literally went through all of this with you and you wouldn't even report. Wow. Wow.
How long do you think till we break the simulation?
You know?
Let's deal with the guard.
Is this true betrayal, Ellen?
Oh, hey.
Really?
Hey,
how's it going, guardsman? Thank you,
You're on
thank you.
night duty again, huh? Yeah, you poor fucking bastard.
You want to, No, after you.
No, I insist.
Y'all better hurry, we're about to go off the world. I'm sorry, Essence. Kidding. It stops.
Oh Lord. What? No. And
You would never end.
Okay, now, how the fuck do we see what's in this stupid ass fucking cart?
You make
As long
your
as I get
way
to the Balerno.
in the direction of Telor. You see that the walls are bristling with crossbowmen keeping watch.
Oh. You think they got the night stalkers as well?
Yeah, probably.
Now that your eyes are adjusting
Let me get my hands on one of them.
outside of the torchlight of the cart, you see a ton of orc bodies against the sides of the castle as well. You've seen this kind of conflict everywhere today.
I need to know what's on the cart. I don't have to get in, I just need to. They are on high alert. We won't be going over the walls.
Do me a favor, Ryan. Go in the go in the castle and be a royal guard by the front gate, or the front door to the castle. I mean. Well, the walls seem to be covered. Looks like the gate, of all things, is open. They must be expecting carts.
How daring are you feeling?
I've had quite a bit of foreplay, so I think I could probably squeeze them in.
Okay, we're gonna go straight in the front then.
Yeah, something, not a backdoor girl. Just right past them. It'll be great.
You're not even finishing your own jokes now.
It's because I'm giving a lot and I'm not getting a lot.
Oh no, Ryan, you're directly in front of the door. Very good. You make your way inside and see that there's a number of soldiers coming and going in the courtyard. But one thing in particular, Kyler, attracts your attention. There's a royal guard in front of the door to the keep. If you're my guards outside, go ahead and populate inside, please.
I don't see any wagon.
Honey, where the fuck you going? Full speed like that? Where you rocketing off to? You sleepy? You sleepy, Shmun?
Yeah.
Shmun, you go bed.
No.
Go bed. Right behind you.
No.
Go to bed. Go to fucking sleep. I gotta watch the players. Okay, Shmanian.
Listen, I said I would get you into Palermo. I don't know where the fuck we're going now.
At least it can't get any worse. There's no guard here. Or
Obviously.
whatever they are supposed to be loading up.
This way. So that's it, you're just gonna give up because there's no cart here?
We could wait. Might not even be here just yet.
Seems kind of dangerous, don't you think?
If the cart's coming here, the answer must be inside. Why wait to find it? If the cart's coming here, the answer must be inside. Why wait here and risk being found?
It just doesn't make any sense. We can't wait here. You have to go inside. Whatever you're looking for is probably in there, Kyler. What about one fucking guard? We can take one fucking guard.
It's a royal guard, Ayla.
Yeah, and
We
I'm a
trained for
royal
like
pain in
10
the
fucking
ass.
Years. Yeah, I fucking know. No, there's the side road. Near the stables.
Fine, let's go.
Wait. You want to walk in front of the fucking guard? You're so ambitious.
I am.
What?
Be hurt. It's raining.
You want a snack? You want a fucking apple or a juice box?
What the fuck is a juice box?
Second royal guard walks out and heads towards the stables.
Hands you an apple.
Oh my god.
Sorry, it's an orange. It's been that all day.
You're handed a body temperature orange.
Peel it and quietly eat it.
What are you doing with the peels?
Saving them.
Eating them, duh.
And you're biting into it like an apple?
No, they're going in my marble pouch for pocket orange.
Understood. Go ahead and show yourself, Paladin. As you come to the base of the statues, you glance up for but a moment. You instantly recognize the face of Lord Paz Darkuba, standing atop the top of the castle. The man awarded Telor Keep. Go ahead and disappear. And come populate down here, please. Make sure you don't turn around, Essence. Everybody populate the first floor, interior. And actually the second story interior. Second story interior. Present. Present.
Is it unlocked though?
No, of course it's not fucking unlocked.
I'm just checking. He's gonna try and pick the lock then.
Well, I'm gonna
He's gonna
auto-fail you, because I had a bad day at work. You don't know what it is, Skylar. You don't know if it's her presence, knowing that she's watching everything you do, but with a 3, you can't. You're trying.
It's okay. That happens to some guys.
No, this is a
Take a
great
breath.
time to test to see how much you have learned.
Huh?
Have you been
She
practicing?
looks at you, Kyler. You can see a bit of a grin through the cloth across her face, and her green eyes flash, and there's a click, and the door opens.
See, well done. I taught you so much. Must have loosened it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, they're going to the second floor. Ashcraft is upstairs.
Which is a problem.
Wake up.
Problem.
We're running out of men if this keeps up.
Crassus.
We can't keep the patrol.
Third floor, please. Third floor.
What I wouldn't give to have the former Lord Butterfly Knights. Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Crassus, third floor. Perfect. Ash, third floor. I want you guys in this room.
I don't know if you've heard the rumors or not.
It's fine.
Some of these scouts.
One of you is a minter. Put a bunch of crates in this room. And one of you is an assistant. Mentor and assistant. Use whatever models you want. Just fill this area with boxes. They'll be up here in no time. Essence, go ahead and walk in, leave. Ryan, go upstairs, please.
I'm going to need to talk to the Lord.
Do not stay in this hallway. They're going to get caught. Go upstairs.
Hey.
Close the door.
We're going to need to send over Raven.
Close the door. Maybe how our fast. Because if the orcs turn their gaze here, we're screwed.
They already have. Did you not see all their bodies out in front?
Yes, but I'd rather not have a giant-sized wolf with a grey
It sounds
back scale the fucking walls.
like things are quiet on the other side of the door. You hear snoring in a makeshift barracks to your right. They're about to be on the 3rd floor. Downstairs, you can hear the rattle of royal guards moving about. And inside, you hear the voice of Lord Paz Darkuba speaking to several royal guards.
Well, if the captain needs more men, we're going to go to Sunday Raven.
You hear low voices from within here, and clanking of sorts.
I'll send the Raven to him. I do not think the barons will be able to send reinforcements, but I believe
We station a Kurov close to Talos.
Yes, you must be very careful to not tarnish any monuments.
Fort. It's Adasco.
Alright.
The bars must be stacked carefully, Crassus.
The bars must be stacked.
It's too far into the
Connect,
works.
not
We won't-
tarnish the brand.
We can't maintain a
And to
supply
not
line.
tarnish the actual metal.
Okay. So,
But insulation between the bars.
The former Lord Marshal would not do either. Yes, exactly.
okay.
He could be there. Badasco hold up there. Maybe the Elder Earthart is hold up there.
Is this right?
Would be smart.
Would not say yes. That's Lord. We had some scouts check it out.
Isla, you're not going to have a lot of time soon. Either he gets what he wants or he doesn't. You're able to, air quotes, thieve cant and just tell him what you're saying.
Open the fucking door.
Who knows? Wolves might even hold it now. It hasn't been checked in weeks.
You know that as soon as you open that door, you'll have to make a choice. You peer into it before opening it. You see a man and a woman carefully loading silver bars into boxes while the door is cracked.
And then you put an insulation sheet on top. Is that what you're looking for? Okay.
I call some something nice.
We don't have very many.
Please.
The effect is temporary, so
We can't stay in this
we
hallway.
can distribute what we have.
We do not want.
But we can't have them taken all the time.
Alright. Have them
No.
cleared at least.
No
Other than the royal guards.
Quiet.
The archers have them, yes.
Ash, you're about to get beamed by Sprexer.
Of course, on top of that,
He's gonna grab a book and
Rolling for the throw.
Yeah.
Kyler with a 10, you throw the book, it goes bing! Disorients him, but he's still up.
Gonna set you down gently against the wall.
The woman, out like a light, is slid down against the wall. And the man, sensing steel, doesn't move an inch. His eyes are wide with fear. The pommel strikes the temple, his head thwacks against stone, and he slides down unconscious. You look into the boxes and you see stacks and stacks of silver bars In fact, every single crate in this room, as they get searched, is full of stacks of silver bars.
Looking for documents, anything.
You see several minting machines that seems to be used for either turning silver to coin or coin to bars inside of the walls themselves. You see several missives on the table itself, not addressed to the workers in here, but to Paz Darkuba. It's written very carefully, so if it fell into the wrong hands, it wouldn't mean much, but you know the underlying message. Whoever C is making it very clear. A very important delivery is to be made every other day. As of right now, we'll continue to siphon what we need and choose the right side of the war so we survive. If rumors are to be believed, Sarkozy has just hired the entirety of Sordillo, and it all ends tomorrow.
He's doing what he can.
I want a guard to come knock on this door from Darkuba's room. As you press your ear, you hear the double doors open, the movement of chain, as a man comes directly to the door and knocks on it. Likely we're gonna have a bit of chasing if this goes a particular way. Be ready to pursue and be ready to react to whatever Ayla does. Knock again.
Minter, you there?
He's gonna listen, see if there's only one person or not.
You hear one person, but you hear a mixture of plate and chain. Certainly a royal guard.
I won't knock again. Minter, are you fucking asleep?
I'm gonna pull it open and then just
rolling. The both of you move forward and grab the man, who looks extremely startled, giving you a +2. But that puts you at a 6. Rolling to see if Isla can help. With a 9, she'll manage to pull the man with you, but the most you can manage is you'll both send him flying into the room past you as a clatter of sound and armor is heard. You have one opening to flee. Guards, let's go! First floor, second floor. Don't corner them. You hear doors start to slam open. You hear movement on the first floor as well. They're outside. Crassus, go to the gate. Hurry, hurry. You hear yelling from the top of the castle above you, and the gates slam shut. A royal guard sees you in the torchlight and begins to pursue.
Go.
He begins to run up the stairs behind you, Ayla.
I'm gonna toss the marbles!
And the marbles get thrown, and you see him and fall off to the side, right down below. You see a startled guard begin to give chase from behind.
Sure I can't kill any of them? None of them. What are you doing? Okay.
Keep
Yeah.
Gets closer, he gets closer, he gets closer, he gets closer. Boom! Your nose breaks, guardsman.
It's kinda hot.
They're over there! Give me some riders out the gate. Search the main roads. You hear a horn sounded, and the gate's opening. And even from this distance, you can hear horses exiting Telor.
Stay in the trees.
This is not as easy for me as it is for you. Remember
Oh,
that.
Getting rusty.
I just don't have your fucking eyes, asshole.
Spread out down the main road. A little bit to the left and right, horses search. Crasses come off to the left. Search deep in the woods. Or in the brush, I should say, not quite woods.
Why does it always fucking end up this way with you?
What? Me? You're the one who took your fucking sweet ass time? What are you, rusty?
You hear the sound of galloping horses on the main road, but you also hear one in the dirt off behind you, probably sweeping wide.
Oh fuck, it's right behind us. I don't know how to explain it any better than.
They've seen this stop on the other side of the hill where you climbed. You hear two quiet voices, then one shout. And you hear... and a more distant horn coming from the road. And the sound of the horses from the road heading in this direction. Tracks have been found.
Just stay right on my ass, okay?
Yeah, sure.
You hear the horses combing through the brush behind you, 3 in a row, separate, so to try and cover more ground, keeping each other in eyesight. You hear the sound of spears poking into brush. The sound of galloping gets quite loud.
Bruns, can I break off as Ayla and try and lead them away? Oh, I lost him. It's so fucking
Absolutely, he's ahead of you, he's ahead of you.
dark. Just straight up?
Yep.
Okay. Give me a second.
I'm gonna wait till you, yeah, have a bunch horses come near the, yeah, go up that ramp and stay near there.
Wait.
Alright, Bruns, my hands are dying. I'm gonna go ahead and bounce.
We're good. Yep, come out here, you're gonna see Ayla. Hey, over here. Start sprinting to the side. Yep, you're after her instead. Sprint off into the bush to the right, Sprix. After shoving you in the water, you see her waving at the horsemen, even throwing a dagger at one of them before disappearing off the opposite bank, drawing them away from you. The sound of galloping gets quieter. You are safe, currently. The horn sounds in the distance. And again for more distant patrols. As they converge, trying to find their assailant. It grows distant from you. As of right now, you are all free. Thank you so much. I know this was super late. We need to tie this up before the start of our break, so thank you all so much. You are all good to go. Much love. And I will see you guys later. Thank you.
Thank you, bye.
You look back down at the paper
always a
that you
pleasure, my
have
lord.
stating that important shipments to be made, and that's Sarkozy is going to buy the Sordillo. No one's going to believe this, and if it winds up in the wrong hands, you're signing your own death warrant. You could show this to a mem, but what can he do? You slowly start to catch your breath. More pieces of the puzzle together, feeling like only one is left. Your body's sore, Kyler, exhausted, soaked, worn. As you look across the water, Kyler, you know that you'll have to be extremely careful making your way back home, but you're confident you can. Knowing with the rain covering sound, and of course your natural ability to remain quiet, you'll be able to return to Naudis, unseen and unheard, for whatever tomorrow may bring. It is at this point that you may drop your cards whenever you wish. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you all. Oh, he said, I wish you were here, Dad. Oh. I'm gonna send you guys on a raid. I'm sending you all to hell. I'll see you guys later. Take care, chat. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye.
Oh, fuck, bro. That was so good.